I am now live.
Yeah.
Hello.
Anger out on the NPCs.
Hello.
Hello, people.
Hello.
I'm also live. Fuck intros.
Yo, Stormy, have
It's
you
a button to
watched have you watched Hunter x Hunter?
I read it on Shonen Jump back in the early thousands.
Oh, that's wonderful. Here, have a thing that I created.
Uh-oh.
What? What is it?
I put it in Saga campaign. Oh, look at everybody streaming right now.
Wow.
All three of yous, huh?
Stormy's live?
No?
No.
It's you, Deckle, and Cursive.
I could go live,
You could.
but I'd rather not be on my best behavior today.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
You
gonna
still
be
have
on
to-
my worst behavior.
In case you get shot in the shins by a Jawa.
Yep.
Really?
I'm so glad I have dinner.
What have
for
you
this.
guys done? What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm strictly worried about it. I've been having to hear about this all day, and I still don't know what it is.
That's not true. I definitely didn't tell you. I'm so glad I have dinner for this, though.
It's like a Christmas present that I'm not gonna like. And like everybody's told me like, hey, you're gonna get a really shitty Christmas present, unironically. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? And now it's Christmas. What is it?
And you're
What
just
did I get?
you're waiting for that picture and then you're gonna take it off and it's just gonna be your groin like that mixed messages song.
Message.
And I punch your dad in the dick again.
So
What the hell?
Ricky is hacking into the system of droid services. We're finishing up making a distraction at droid services. So when Ricky comes back out, Ricky's 100% gonna see.
Yeah, so we can pick up there because we did have a little bit of more discussion after that point because you guys did hear about the Amici. But so to put it in perspective, we can go right into the recap for everyone. First of all, hi chat, welcome to. I'm sorry for the late start. I severely overslept this morning, but yeah, we're gonna go right into recap
Hello,
for our
chat.
Sabaton discussion. I'll probably be doing some late night streaming, then this just means we'll be doing more Sabaton stuff tomorrow, which is fine.
Yeah.
So, last time, yeah, you guys did some more investigations. You ended up going to droid services. What did we do before? We did something before droid services. That wasn't the
The
or-
racist showdown?
Was it the
I
racist
nearly.
showdown? Was that,
No,
is that where we
that
started?
that was during. We started with interrogating the ISB agent.
Right. You
Right,
interrogated
yes.
the ISP agent with a bucket and a space rat.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then left him for dead in a hotel full of people who probably hate ISP, which was awesome because that guy was also a space racist. It's wonderful.
Chaotic good, baby. I don't know if he'll make it out. It's not my problem.
And then also took a recording of him with Jordy McDroid face so that you could
Oh yeah.
let the Imperials know that he just gave you a bunch of pretty much everything that, or at least from his
Right.
his testimony, everything he knew about the Sarlaac Project. So there you go.
So
Only
we know
I see
he-
him again.
Yep.
No, I thought you just sent it out.
No, I was
Which
just holding
was-
onto it.
So basically, you got his. Just so Ricky knows, you got his coded code cylinder, which from Resh, you know the keypad code. He alluded to it and said you might want that and tried to use it to get you to let him go. And then basically you told him that we don't really need that, and basically implied you were going to kill him, and then instead left him as he was blindfolded and waiting to die. So in a hotel on the lowest level, that will probably be his end
Chained
if
to a
anyone-
radiator.
Yeah, chained to a radiator. If anyone finds out that he's a well, not a radiator. That was the breakfast nook. He was chained to the.
He was
chained
Water
to
chained to
a
a
pipe.
table.
Yeah, it's a very tight, like uncomfortable breakfast nook. Like, I literally like I based that description off of if anyone played Corridor 1, the first apartment you're in, had this little divot that makes no sense, and I decided that must be a breakfast nook. You put a table in there, it's the most uncomfortable breakfast nook that you've ever seen. You're like
Right.
wedged in there with your head tilted.
Yeah. So like his head is kind of just forcefully put on the table, and he has his arms like binder cuffed around the table. He can't do anything.
So as soon as someone finds her, and he's in his like you put his ISB badge on display, so that'll be an interesting ending for him if
Yeah, I love that next to the bucket that still had a rat in it.
pretty sure that rat will get out. That rat will be like, whoop. But
You're like, oh,
Poor
a guy
little
that
rat.
can't move.
I don't know rat behavior. Would they do that? Would they just start gnawing on somebody they can see can't?
If they were hungry and couldn't get out of the room.
Oh yeah, I suppose yeah.
I mean, it probably wouldn't kill him.
But they could like gnaw on his ankle.
Yeah, I mean, once again, chaotic good, not my problem. Okay, you think the damn Avengers worry about what happens to cities after they fall out of the sky? They don't. We got
one
our
of them
info.
did. One of them got a little PTSD from that, but you know.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Right?
At the end of the day, we got what we needed, and I gave him a chance to live. That's fine.
Otherwise, from there you went to Droid Services and you concocted the plan to have Crix wait outside while we utilized Ricky and did some rules with your stats, basically be like hacking in on a direct line on there. Nothing to like risk your characters, mainly just do you guys get caught, and then so Noel and Miria posed with Droid and McDroidface as unhappy droid consumers, and kind of browbeat a receptionist until she came in and offered like a couple free little upgrades and some and to fix the problem as persuaded, and then as well as potentially a discount on other ones. You even managed to
problem.
You managed to. There was a technician who was like, "Why are we doing this for free?" And I believe you mind tricked him, and so they did that. And then yeah, you created quite the distraction with your Karen and Kevin routine. Well, it was more just kind of the Kevin. Miria was being a solve, but in any case, nice distraction. Caused the lobby to be distracted, as you also didn't. When they took you back to a back office, you only got louder. And then proceeded to exit and rejoin with Ricky, Ocean's 11 style. You guys are putting it on me to explain what happened.
Okay,
I
so
Yeah,
Noel
is the fucking problem with my son?
Noel told them that he didn't like the very aggressive British attitude of the droid.
Oh
Yep.
no.
So they offered to give it a new personality chip. Yes, along with we negotiated a free set of jump thrusters.
The jump thrusters are awesome, but why? Why would you put me in this
God,
situation?
It's so funny.
No.
But
No.
we
Tell him what it
hear the
is
voice.
too. It's just it's a different personality, and he's already just why?
Um,
Why, God?
I mean,
What is the new
I
personality?
think the description might be like adult escort.
Oh my God. That's one way to take it, I suppose.
What is? Oh, why would you guys do this? I am thoroughly entertained, but I don't know what sort of chaos you have brought amongst yourselves.
And remember, cursive, the
Yeah, I
thing that
remember. The
Droidy
clip.
has to say
Yeah.
to Ricky. Okay, good, very
Oh
good.
God. I swear to God, someone better tip me for this shit. All right.
I'll tip you. Let me get on Twitch right now. I'll tip you.
Someone needs to
You
stand by.
have to go through this, and I need to apologize in advance, Cursive, for what is probably going to ensue, because I don't know how I'm supposed to play my character in response to this.
You're free to play however you see fit, all right, buddy? Like, they did a little bit of stuff after this, but we can adjust and say that conversation happened no matter what. But
Okay.
as you're rolling out of it together, you just see as Droidy's the top of the R2 unit just looks over to you and just Daddy, did you get everything you needed off the computer?
No, we're done.
Flip it,
We're
flip
done.
it, flip it, flip it, flip it.
Oh no. Ricky's just gonna be like, okay? What?
The most. Daddy, Ricky, they got me upgrades in there. Don't you like it?
Ricky's just gonna pull out his blaster and point it at both of them.
You're free to play
Just-
however you see fit, all right, buddy?
Just
They did a
wild
little bit of stuff
fucking
after this, but we
Jawa
can-
noises. Just what have you done to my son? What is this?
Look, it's fine. No permanent damage has been done.
Ricky's gonna run up and like start inspecting Droidy McDroidface to see what's happened to his personality chip.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't take you long, and not like Droidy's going to stop you from opening the little thing, and you can see that, yeah, it looks like they put in a brand new one on there. I guess if you like plugged in a terminal, you could see that yeah, I mean, it's not that they're incapable of like combat, but it does seem like it's a less aggressive, but still perfectly capable. Seems like it's focused more on gentle, and like the voice thing's been altered, and yeah, seems like they replaced it with kind of like a female sort of. I use the description of like lounge singer-esque, like Jessica Rabbit-esque, but
Well, I mean, they kept trying to push the basic binary one, and that just seemed no fun for anyone.
they push it. They suggested it maybe twice. They suggested it once. You guys made no response, so they said, "Well, what do you want?" And then like you guys were like, "I don't know what we would get," and they're like, "Binary's base the standard." And
Right.
then
Then
you
we
guys were like,
went through the catalog.
Ricky's gonna look at her and just be like, "You went through the catalog and this is what you picked? This was the option that struck out to you? Like, oh, let's give Ricky's son a daddy kink. That sounds great."
I'm sorry, Daddy.
No, that was Noel.
Miria. God, Miria, why would you do that?
That was definitely
Ricky.
Noel.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Have I been a bad girl?
Ricky,
Somebody clip it.
Ricky pulls out his thermal detonator and then like takes his other hand and like forces it back into his pocket. He's sweating really hard. He's gonna bust out his data pad and he's gonna look for the old copy of his old personality within his files. Because he knows he has it.
Yes, you do.
He knows he has it somewhere. This needs to be fixed now, but he's flustered and angry.
Yes, with some work, you could easily just. I mean, it's a new personality chip, but you could easily overwrite it with the old one.
Like,
Ricky
this is
doesn't
not
want
my
to admit
boy.
He's definitely mildly aroused. Let's just be real.
Oh.
I would just like to state for canon that Ricky is, in fact, asexual.
This has been a treat of a session already. Just want to say I'm a big fan of everything that's occurred.
Yeah, there were a couple points during their planning involving the spire where I had Ricky, or not Ricky, excuse me, had Majority offer some advice, and I did it with the same kind of it was pretty, just, I was like, oh my dear God, he's gonna murder you all. Like, he's gonna sabotage the hyperdrive, and you're all just gonna jump into a sun.
Yeah, I think Crash, who literally wasn't involved in this because he was fighting the clan, it's just going to like. I don't think I've been around these two either. Like around Droidy and Noel, or I guess these three, like Droidy, Noel, and Miria.
Not until the cab. Well, actually, until later because we took separate cab.
Yeah.
Crash burst laughing for sure after we meet up. Holy shit!
Crash talks in a different voice. You know, it's cool.
He does. He absolutely does.
Crash never says daddy. Just
Hold on.
saying.
Where's my text to speech bot?
Oh no.
Can't believe I
Yeah,
was
we'll say
gone
that-
for one day and you guys turned my fucking turned my droid into DDL fucking what is it, DDLG? My God.
DLG.
I don't know what DDLG is.
Uh-oh.
I'm shocked that you don't, and also look it up.
But not on stream.
Google that.
Not
Google
on,
that, but
Yes,
don't let
because
anybody else see.
because I often Google things on stream.
And after you Google that, I'm sorry I said that on stream.
Ah, got it.
It's like Dunkin' Donuts large something.
Latte Grande.
Latte Grande, there we go.
Yeah, Dunkin'
Thank you.
Donuts
I got
Latte
it.
Grande. Yeah.
I do love some coffee. I might need to brew some later. Got it. Yeah, I found the coffee menu.
All part of an excellent breakfast.
You get that TTS bot off of this channel. What are you doing?
Here it comes.
Associate Goblin said, "Daddy Ricky, what do you mean?"
Pardon me, I need to go get a bucket.
That's nasty.
So good. It's young
Never
British
forget-
female. It's
Never forget,
perfect.
Crash has been talking like that this entire campaign.
Yes.
Oh my
We'll say there's a
God.
brief moment that you get to meet the oddity before you guys get to a quiet point and where you don't have to worry about a passerby like further tainting the interior of Droidy McDroid phase.
Oh my
You-
God.
You can reinstall.
It's
As soon as you get the Windows noise and the reboot, and then just the sir, I don't know where I went, but it was unpleasant and smelt of strawberries.
Ricky's just gonna put like his hand on his like little droid shoulder and be like, "Don't worry, son. It'll never happen again." And then he's gonna
You have
shoot a
no
really.
hover jets, though, sir.
Wait, what?
Yes, they had an upgrade, and he kind of like unsheaths them off the arm legs and then puts them back in. He does like a little like a slight illumination of them. Because yeah, the upgrade they're talking about were hover jets, not quite the, I don't know, jump jets isn't specifically one, but yeah.
Hover jets. This almost makes up for what the commodity that you have done, the atrocity that you have committed. This almost makes up for it. He's gonna look at Noel and he's just gonna like punch him right in the dick, just right in the dick.
Punch your dad in the dick again.
Wow.
Then he's just gonna like point, and then he's gonna like walk off with his son. To where I don't know, but he's gonna walk off.
Walk over away.
Yes.
He's just like, sir, I believe this is why sometimes that they suggest that restraining bolts should be applied to non-droids.
I couldn't agree more in this situation.
Oh, it's so funny.
All right. So to bring you up to speed, there is the Amici Spire. The Amici Spire is the one in question where they have the Sarlaac data. It's also being made for the Inquisitorius. So it is, and then also that, yeah, the guy in question was Inquisitor trained for Resistance, but not an Inquisitor himself. But he is aware that the Inquisitors are there. You also managed to get, from going to Droid Services, you managed to get the information that of where the CZ droid is, and you managed to also get the information to. Oh yes, that was something that Ricky would probably be able to assist with. You went to Corecraft because Corecraft was supplying you with an airspeeder. Because you were able to basically put on the Inquisitorius's account an order for some construction tools and an airspeeder, as well as your uniforms as a construction crew. Because they had suggested maybe if we get like the goggles and like face mask of a damn it, I just had the
Ugnaught.
race. Ugnaught. I just had the race in my head, and then it just. But they might not question too hard because Jawas are a little rare, but an Ugnaught would probably not even really get it inspected, but then also like the rest of them getting uniformed up except for Kresh, and then buying some crates for all the heavier gear, so you could basically just have a bunch of crates. You guys made the list. I know what you actually, or I don't know what you actually bought, but you guys basically could get a bunch of tool type items, even restricted type tools, as long as they're reasonable, and basically bring them to the construction level. Otherwise, the other option was going in through the underbelly, but that would require going through the basically the guard center, which is in the basement. Because building securities in sub-level 16, and the level that you are after would most likely be in the 185 plus area. The construction delivery zone is 185. It's the upper construction delivery zone / hangar. The ISB local offices that are semi-active are at 184 down to 151 below, as well as Compnor, the racist group, is also given offices in there, as well as Imperial Information, Collective Commerce, District Government, all that's below. Above you is going to be a communications node that is incomplete. You know that that's most likely where the CZ droid is, who also handled communications. You were able to tag basically his approval to the order to get it done, so that you have not even just forged, but just improperly approved like work passes and such for each of you. And then the Sarlaac Project data is most likely on level 188, and then 189 is supposed to be a level for the Inquisitor level, but both of those are incomplete, and everything above 189 has been restricted from the data from the guy you interrogated. You don't know what, but you do know that there's another 11 levels up there. So the group had decided that the construction seems like the most logical, having Miria take the guise of a Inquisitor, and then the rest of you most likely I think the others were construction / Ugnaught, and then Crash would be taking on the guise of a physical labor slave.
I don't remember the entire list, but I remember a few things. We had what's normally for anti-grav hitches. What are they called? Mag hitches? I forget.
Grab hooks, I think they were called.
Yeah, you
Or
know
they're
what
like
I'm
mag
referring
hooks.
to, like the
Yeah, I know what you're talking
anti-grav. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 of those. We're gonna grab an industrial cutter for sure.
I have a fusion cutter.
No. This is like a big one, like one that can
Oh.
cut through like feet of durasteel.
It's one that only Crash
Gotcha.
is going to be able to carry.
Yeah, it's very, very heavy.
Yeah, that you would need an active power source to run.
Yeah. Speaking of which, can we grab a power source for that? Obviously, and then
Let me take a look at the generator, see how much, because cost and restriction are the two I got to look at for it. But
okay, because we can't afford the generators. No point grabbing the cutter.
There's probably power outlets on there, but
yeah, they probably have ones that you can
Oh, yeah.
use there. Because like they would probably have centralized power for the construction. But let me look, because there are such thing as portable generators too. So let me.
Portable generator would be best, so we don't know exactly where we're going to need it, if we're going to need it.
yeah. We got some hover jacks, right?
Yep, 2 of them. We had one really big crate, obviously, that Miria was going to use as like, we're basically going to put whatever false identity that Miria is assuming onto that thing, so that it doesn't get questioned. We're going to put all of our shit in there.
Okay, repulsor pad was mentioned because then you could cart something in and out as you need without using the hooks. Oh yeah, repulsor boots. That was also suggested. Because Jordy had suggested repulsor boots as well as the rat detector. Because then you could also
Right.
keep people
Yeah,
out of
we
an
could-
area. And then you guys wanted tape and stuff so you could cordon off an area.
Yeah. The basic stuff for like any Hollywood movie of basically like, yeah, this is totally a work area, bro. Don't ask questions.
Wait, so we're pulling a B&E to get to who?
We're trying to
The
get information
Sarlaac
on
data.
Sarlaac.
Because you know
Okay.
the computer housing all the data is in that area.
Yeah, we're going to a tower. It's under heavy construction.
And
the
I need
area
to
that-
I need to get an Ugnaught mask.
Yeah, we're basically gonna put you in like a full suit, right? Like a full like exosuit essentially, so they don't they won't be able to ID you as an Ugnaught either. They're just gonna have to take their word for it.
Gotcha.
But it's gonna raise a lot less questions if you're guised as a Ugnaught. And then Wookiees are very common, slave labor, and
Yes. Power generators are easily done. You could actually probably afford 2 of them.
I think we should only get one. Because I don't know. I don't think we're getting any other like really big industrial tools.
Well, one thing that could encourage you to get more if you want it. Power generators are very easily made into improvised bombs. I know you guys asked for explosives, but they
True.
and I
I'm-
denied the explosives since they're well, not denied, but you would have to do further intel gathering.
I have explosives.
Right. It's just if you wanted to buy, because you could potentially buy explosives, because it's a construction demolition company. They would have a lot of explosives, but they would need a demolition order. Which
Yeah.
there's going to be spots that they're going to demolish from like the infrastructure and scaffolding that aren't exactly just pulled down by hand. So it's like you could get it, but you'd have to find out where that is and get a. You'd have to probably forge or use the
I
code.
still
again.
think like doing an IED would be the best if we want big explosives, but otherwise, I personally don't really see the point.
Yeah,
It's gonna
basically,
raise
if
so many
you
questions.
the power generator, if you destroy it while it's turned on, the fusion reactor overloads and explodes. So it vents plasma to the surrounding area, and then it basically is 8d6 of energy damage. Doesn't do a whole lot to objects, but it's very dangerous to creatures.
I mean,
Yeah.
what do we need explosives for?
We don't know what we're getting
That's
into.
Ricky.
Well, no, it says me as a human out of character.
We truly don't know what we're getting into. Like, so we thought about potentially if we had to like scramble or shut off their comms, we could blow up their comm room, or if we need to collapse anything, or if we need to cut into somewhere, just whatever. But we just don't know what we're getting into. But we're going to essentially an Inquisitor tower. So, I'm personally, again, I'm pretty well against us getting any kind of explosives like on books, and just if we need them, then we can either make IEDs or just
Yeah. You can do power pack bombs, something like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
we
like I think we'll be okay.
Like the party has enough mechanical skill. I'm not super concerned.
Do make a
about.
hard list though, because it's not going to be a could we have bought this thing. So make a hard list of what you're getting from them, because then
Okay.
also that'll directly
So-
correlate to if the ISB or Inquisitorius flags your order.
Just to be clear, we're breaking into this Inquisitorius tower in order to get access to one of their computers and get more information on Project Sarlaac, correct?
Correct. You might be able to get more data from CZ if you get there, but you don't know if that's even worthwhile endeavor. You could go straight for the computer.
And we're not trying to get to a computer. There's a specific floor with like servers and shit on it.
And you said it was 100 and what now?
188 is the level.
188.
Yes, you're going in at 185, so you're not far from it. You just have to get past the scrutiny of the construction guards and most likely actual guards.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you our list, I suppose.
Will you
Also-
DM me the list as well?
I'll post it in Saga, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was
Beautiful.
going to suggest, and everyone knows, because if someone has something they want, put it on there.
Yeah.
Also,
alright,
we
so-
do have
Also, just
what's
we-
his. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
I was gonna say we do have what's his fuck's code cylinder.
Yes.
True.
Well, that you need that one because you know that to
Yeah.
access the higher levels, you're gonna because the construction level you are restricted to the construction area, and as a default new one, they wouldn't take you to any level with any level of security. You'd be on for general. There's no way that you'd be able to get on without a direct approval from whoever is in charge of that ISB, CompNor, etc.
So we have one industrial cutter. Are we gonna get 2 portable generators just in case?
I think we just need the one, really.
Party, how are we feeling? 1 or 2?
With me.
Generator?
Yeah.
I think one's probably.
So 1 generator. And then
You're also getting a baseline. You're getting a cargo carrier and a twin 228.
cargo
It's
carrier.
a very old style of one, but it's used even into the modern Star Wars day.
Twin 228. Okay, just one of those. All right, and then how many
It
ground
comes, with
boots?
it comes with a cargo pod.
I would be very surprised if we don't find generators laying around this job site.
I mean, again, I'm not super worried about it. I'd at least have.
Yeah.
I'd like to have at least one, just so we can cut
course.
if we need to cut. But so cargo carrier, twin 20. Okay, and then we need boots for Miria, Ricky, and Null. So 3.
And my exosuit, apparently.
Yeah. What are the name of those boots again?
Mag boots.
Mag boots. Yeah.
No, I think they were repulsor boots. Shit, I'm off the page.
Yeah, repulsor. They were like covering boots.
They had a different name. Let me just type in the word boots, and I can probably find it in this wiki. Yeah, repulsor boots. Yeah, that is right. There are such a thing as Magna Grips boots, which you could also get, but that's more for deep space.
Right.
And get that if you want. It's just they might wonder why you're getting it.
Nah, we'll just do regular. It'll be fine.
Repulsor boots are basically to help you climb and basically prevent long falls. So
Ricky-sized exosuit.
So what?
Geiger counter.
If I can ask, what's the like? I know we're doing construction, but what is the construction we're doing on 185? Like, what are we renovating?
I mean, that's up to you guys. You could basically put whatever you want to say, and that's the argument you're trying to do. Like, and that
Gotcha.
kind of argument helps you get past like with the gear you have. So if you look at the list you have, you could then decide, okay, this looks like we're doing this,
Okay.
and that'll lower this. Because basically, I have to look through and I have to rank and take things that are either like level 1, 2, or 3 suspicious, and then those apply DCs to the roll for basically 3 levels of inspection.
A low volt tie-in would be a good choice because to tie in, we may need to do demolition, but it's also we'll be looking at any security or electronic component. But low voltage can be anything from door controls to
Fire alarm.
just little panels. Fire alarms, security, or even just like a little button that you push to make a little partition come down. It's just controls. Can be anything and everything.
You know the guy that's in like every Disney movie? He's like the manta ray in Finding Nemo and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just imagine one of us needs to put on that voice, like when we talk to the guys, just like, yeah, we're in here for a low voltage tie-in. We brought everything we needed. That way we could be in and out of your hair
Enough
real quick.
talking. I don't have time for this.
Oh, I was gonna also recommend personal multi-tools if you guys don't have those, because you could easily bring those and like things that you would be able to. Because I'm also looking at things that you might be able. Because I made the advice to you guys last session that
Yeah, we can just keep this
grab
shit.
grab things you can walk off with.
Yeah.
Because like you're probably blasting your way out. So if you can carry it, means that you can probably take it with you.
Yeah, what's I'm sorry, again, the name of those hitches, what are they? Repulsor hitch?
Those are repulsor hitch. That's exactly right.
So 2 repulsor hitches.
Yeah. To put it in perspective, the thing that you'd be getting for Ricky with the breath mask and everything is called a ship suit.
A ship suit?
Yes. Because that's general like HEV / CBRN gear.
Okay.
And
2
then
repulsor hitches. 1.
personal multi-tool is the one where it's literally just a multitude of basic tools to do a bunch of different types of work. And then you can also power them for the vibroblade, hydro spanner, and hydro grip inside of it.
Okay.
So, quite nice.
Should I just get all of us a multi-tool?
It's reasonable. They're handheld. They only weigh 0.2
Yeah.
kilograms.
Everybody's getting a multi-tool.
Cool.
And so we've got an industrial cutter, a generator, a cargo carrier twin 228 with a cargo pod, 3 sets of repulsor boots. It's 3, not 4, because I'm playing part of a slave. They're not going to give me that type of stuff. A Ricky-sized ship suit, a Geiger counter, 2 cones, a roll of caution tape, a low voltage tie-in, 2 repulsor hitches, a seal crate, 4 multi-tools.
I might keep the ship suit.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, once we're done here, dude, we're running. So like everything that we can carry is
It
coming
was
with
warned
us.
that you probably will have a window of about 15 minutes. So once you access something using the code cylinder, because they're basically like they're gonna know someone's going in there. And if they start IDing that that's not the racist dude, the Lorcan Dose, they're probably coming for your asses in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So you basically got to get in, get the stuff, and then you have to basically figure out a way out, which could just be flying straight out. But only other one I can think of is climbing harnesses. You already have climbing lines and all those stormtrooper belts, so climbing harnesses, again, reasonable thing you can take with you.
I will actually put on 4 climbing harnesses. Those would just be handy. I'm putting sealed crate. I don't know what size to put on this cursive, but I would just like a box that we could just
Yeah.
put our stuff in.
Yeah, because you guys wanted a lockable crate, which is called a spacer's chest. So I already got that. Or, I mean, I got a tab open for that, because I'm only opening tabs. I'm not listing all these. But a
fine.
spacer's chest is basically just a chest that usually has, like, you know, can hold quite a bit of stuff, valuable ones, and has a lock.
I'm gonna get 2 Geiger counters. So we have 2 people have those. I don't want to get too many.
Plus, the spacer's chest has a side section that A, can be sealed and look like it's empty, and it's used for smuggling, and B, comes with consumables. Because it basically comes with some food.
Can
Like
we
10 days of food.
get the Inquisitorius symbol like just stuck on there?
Oh, like on the chest?
Oh, on the chest?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could definitely do that. Because this place, like, that you could get them themed to anything that would be Imperial based here. Because you're
Yeah.
literally getting uniforms from an Imperial supplier.
Yeah.
Inquisitors.
And you do have the order. So right now, you guys do have a small window, because now that the order... So Ricky knows, because I did warn you guys of the last one. Since the order's gone in, there's probably a time frame where the ISB will catch on that CZ order wasn't from CZ himself. And so
Yeah.
then they will immediately, like, this is literally, they're going to come right on your butt. But that's basically so you know that you're on a time scale as it is once this order goes out. And you're going to go to basically core craft, get the speeder, hop on the speeder. A bunch of you are going to have to, basically 2 of you will be able to ride in the speeder, and then the rest of you will have to be in the pod, which is fine. It's a repulsor lift. You probably won't even feel much of the inertia. And then basically drop off there and go to wherever you want to go.
Right.
Unless
Oh
we
my
find
God.
that really cool shuttle bay up there for Inquisitor shuttle and steal one.
I'm also gonna have to
It's a
put.
new ship called a TIE Advanced.
I think I'm gonna have to put my armor and my weapons in the chest. So until like we are on our way out, I'm pretty much gonna have to be like unarmed. So
Yeah, once we
When
set
you're
off the
looking, you're-
alarm.
Just throw them off the building.
yeah, I mean, but I'm just letting everybody know, like in that chest is I'm definitely gonna have to have my armor and my weapons in there. I'd suggest like anything that can't be concealed unless you have like a reason to be carrying it, probably put it in the chest.
So this ship suit has a really cool property.
What?
I can carry up to 24 objects of small size weighing no more than 1 kilogram each. So, like, 1 on the weight. So I can carry twice the amount of grenades with this.
Yeah, it basically has it's a bunch of pockets and shit.
Dude, that's fucking badass!
Have you ever seen the suit that's under the X-Wing pilots? That's what it is. It's supposed to be that orange suit, but I mean, whatever color you fucking feel like. Imperials
Right.
all say we choose orange, which is why the rebels choose it. Because
Right.
orange is...
We'll just assume mine is Imperial White.
there you go.
So dope. So yeah, everybody looked over the list, right? I put it in Discord. I put it in Saga campaign.
I'm gonna look over it one more time before I give you the thumbs up on this.
Yeah, please do, because like this is gonna be one of those deals where like we're going into the last rush. So
Cones? What are the cones?
it's just like caution cones.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
like that and the tape aren't official Saga items, but easily done. And since you don't
Yeah.
got to worry about prices right now, it's not really a worry.
It's
So it's
just in
like-
case we need to like buy time and space.
Low voltage tie-in. I thought that was our excuse. I didn't know that was an actual thing.
We also got
mean,
the
Low voltage equipment, maybe some like coax wire or some
Shit like that. I gotcha.
Cat 6.
yeah, right.
I'll tell you what. Can I just put Curse of Ryuko? Me just putting like I don't know, length of low voltage cable, like
Yeah,
a
that's fine.
spool of
I
cable.
would put in low voltage tie-in equipment, and I think that's included in that, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
That the little bit of rubber that it comes with, or whatever the coating is, you know.
We're
Maybe some
going
wire
to
strippers.
specifically rely upon Ricky's mechanics knowledge and use computer knowledge to get around us metaing that.
Okay. I'll be consulting the guy I know that actually does this for a living. Cargo carrier with the cargo pod, repulsor boots, my ship
Curse it.
suit.
We got
Yes,
my
everybody-
Wish.com Inquisitor outfit, right?
1 second, guys. Crix,
Oh.
what did you say?
I said, do you just want me to put low voltage equipment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or-
Really, you can if it's something that's not on the list, you can really just describe it any way that makes sense, as long as you or I, not even and, because then if I don't know what it is, I'll just ask, hey, what's this? So it's like that's fine.
×1 Miria sized Inquisitor. I don't know how to word this. I guess Inquisitor outfit.
Yes, I've got a fake uniform. A
Are we
real fake
taking-
uniform.
Are we taking Jordy McDroid face?
Yeah, we were. Well,
Yeah.
I thought we were. Yeah, but
We're gonna have
we,
to disguise him too, so
we can just repaint him as Imperial
Yeah,
colors.
just
They
put
have-
Imperial colors.
They have Astromechs.
is there anything that we can use to help with the getaway? So far I think we're good to get in and cover our asses inside, but what about getaway outside of our ship? You know what I mean?
If you have a backup plan,
You know I always keep that plan B on me. That's the name of my gun, chat.
I guess that's a question to ask about droidy too, because are you gonna put anything for droids on there? Because droids also have a multitude of. Because like you could probably get like imperial looking plating, because I don't think that would really hose you guys in any way. Because even if he was running around looking like an imperial, like for the foreseeable future, I don't see that exactly being a problem. It's like, oh
Right.
no,
Our spy
he's in
droid.
imperial colors.
I mean, yeah, probably get Droidius some Imperial plating. At least repaint the little dude.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah, they
paint
definitely
him
could manage
black.
that.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
paint
you just
him
want to
black.
say you do paint, then that's simple, and we can just you don't even need to write that down.
That one's
Okay.
easy. Paint droidy black.
I don't even
No,
know
but,
what
like,
the droid equipment is. So.
The repulsor boots are good for our getaway too, because we could probably just jump the fuck out of the building. Like, worst comes to worst, right? So, but
mean-
what else? What else could we use to help us get out faster besides my multitude of grenades?
There's not really a whole lot that we can just carry around with us. That's going to help us a ton. I mean, the cargo carrier, if I'm not mistaken, that's like a vehicle, isn't it?
The
Cargo carrier? What do you? Which one are you
The
from?
cargo
No,
carrier,
it's-
it's in 228 with the cargo pod.
the
Yeah,
the
that's an
car-
airspeed.
That's an airspeeder. Yeah, it's like the shit that Obi-Wan and all them fucking rode around in the second movie.
Yeah, it's
That's
just this
gonna-
one basically has two prongs on the front that grab onto a cargo carrier.
Yeah.
It's more like the ones you see in episode 2 when they're doing like the forge.
Maybe we could
But-
a switch to have a bus in a certain area at a certain time.
Fucking A.
I don't think so, actually, because he was already like stretching it, trying to get us the first one.
And
Admittedly,
the other
we didn't
option
even
with
ask for
Droidy
that.
is, you know, he can fly the ship, so it's like you could have him. He can't fly it wonderfully, but I mean, at the same
don't
time,
need him
though, it's
to.
like the moment that he deviates from an air lane, you're gonna that'll also be a timer. But
Yeah.
you know that the response time of the Navy is around 15 minutes too, so you could
There-
always find that for after you.
There's one thing I would like to get, and let me know if this is way too meta. Typically, you're allowed to do whatever you want on a construction site if you have a signed, sealed document from an engineer. So, is there a way we can actually get our hands on a set of construction document plans? And number two, can we falsify the page to basically say that, or falsify the blueprints to show that, hey, we're going to be doing work here, and just say if anyone stops us, be like, hey, this is our scope of work, let us do our thing.
For that, you would probably need to get because right now you basically only have the ability to basically put CZ's stamp on something, and you know from your data that Ricky got that he doesn't have that kind of authority. You would need
Got it.
some
Okay.
other approval signature basically on it. Otherwise, then yes. The plans themselves, no way in hell. There's no way that, like, even your guide, like, you guys don't have access to the plans of the building. So if you could get that on site, maybe you could probably forward something on the spot. So if you want to maybe prep something, easily done. Like, you could probably prep like a specific data pad if you wanted to. Like, you could probably order a bunch of data pads, like just at the supply shop, and then just have Ricky prep one beforehand, and then just say, oh yeah, that's one of the data pads we brought in. There you go. And then just
Sure.
We're gonna have to get off planet after this, right?
It's
Yeah, we're
pretty much.
leaving.
You are pissing off the heart of the Imperials. This will definitely get hot.
Okay, so what's our plan to getting to our ship?
Again, if the airspeeder doesn't work, then we could actually,
Oh,
like
oh.
Curse was saying, what?
We have a dude that wants to get on our ship with us, right?
Uh-huh.
What if he's on the ship and he doesn't get the ability to take off until we transmit it? Actually, we should see if he knows how to fly, but that could be a thing.
Yeah, you could ask Resh to fly it over to you. See if he would.
Or he might steal our ship.
If he was gonna steal it, he just stole it a few days ago.
Hmm.
We've been off the ship for like a couple days now, right?
Yes.
He's been on the ship a couple days. Is the ship still here?
Do we
Does
know
he know?
that? Like, do we know that the ship is still here?
I hope so. Otherwise, these plans don't make any sense, and we're all gonna die anyways.
Yeah, is there any way I would be able to check that out?
I mean, assuming you guys like have like lock and security on your ship, which most do, I would say yeah, you could easily check and see that it's still on the pad you left it. Doesn't
Okay,
look like there's any outstanding public warrants or any of that. So unless like it's the Inquisitors watching it, you're probably fine.
It truly might be better if we leave Droidy on the ship and then just have him coming over to us, or at least meet us at a rendezvous that we can reach with the airspeeder.
I still paint him black.
Fair enough.
I think that might be the best option.
I think so too. I think it's probably best to leave Droidy on the ship because we trust him.
Tell Resh he might need to get on the gun if the ship starts moving.
Yep.
I'd say that you could easily find it. And, Resh is okay to fly, but between the two of them, Droidy probably has more experience. At the same time, means he makes a good co-pilot too, because he could take over the ship and Droidy could go repair a system if they take fire.
And if he jets without us, don't worry. Like, the Imperials better kill us.
If he jets without us with Droidy on the ship somehow, I'd be shocked. Droidy is a certified killer. I don't think he.
actually is.
I don't think
The
he.
ship is just delayed. You're just like, why are you late? Droidy presents the corpse.
Yeah, right. Like.
Okay, so this is the current list. I updated it for a Miria-sized Inquisitor outfit, the climbing harnesses, multiples, all that other good stuff. So
But yeah, I posted a picture
Stormy-
of the speeder so you can see what it looks like.
Stormy did bring up a good point. We do need to be able to fake somehow that somebody called us to do work on the building.
We have that.
I mean, you guys do have a thing saying that you're new hires, so like that's why I said like basically
Okay,
new hires
okay.
are set for general like you'll probably be looking like they'd be like, all right, foreman's over there, get your orders.
Gotcha.
To be fair, if we're caught out of line, you can find a new hire anywhere and everywhere on a job site, wherever they're not supposed to be.
Just wandering into like restricted areas.
Like when the doctor stops him in Firefly.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I really don't know.
Where's she? Oh yeah, going to the morgue. The morgue is that way. Who are you? I love that too. And they just knock him out and put him into one of the things.
But yes, was everybody good with the list?
I think the list is good. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think this
so,
is
too.
I think this is as solid of a plan we can have.
Be
I'm just
be honest with everybody. It's the honor. It's gonna get messy on our way out. There's no way around that.
Yep.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm just smirking at the Spacer's chest because I just imagine at some point, like the Empire or the Inquisitors themselves get a hold of the Spacer's chest, and they're like, "Why do none of our registered codes work on this lock?" Because you're basically, it's like it's nowhere in their system. It's like, did someone seriously just paint it? It's not paint. They literally, that's like our shit. That's the official emblazoned, but it's not ours.
Fucking
Wait a minute.
see, God damn it!
Would it be suspicious to have 2 spacer chests?
No, not really. Spacer chests are fairly common. I mean,
Okay.
you could easily
Come
just
on.
argue that it's 2 of your crewmates and they're bringing like extra stuff for the on-site.
just-
They have a lot.
I don't care what the excuse is. I just want us to have 2 dope Inquisitor emblazoned spacer chests on the ship. I'm being very honest with
So then you could
everybody,
later on just like write sucks on them. The
Yeah,
Inquisitor
I
sucks.
don't- like I just want 2 of them for the ship, just because I think it's cool. Like,
You just store Draco's shit in one of them? No.
yeah, store the rest of his arm in one. Okay. Yeah. Well, then I'm good. If everybody else is good.
Yeah, I'm solid. Let's do this shit.
Right. So then that'll be you guys submitting the order. Probably just that little moment of just quiet as you wait, but it's not even more than 2 seconds before you get a counter message saying order approved. Proceed to the primary landing point. The speeder will be prepared and loaded at staging area 70 at Courtcraft. And then it gives you a little code to present to the chief administrator.
Yes.
Perfect.
We show up in our dirty work outfits.
We show up like already dressed, except for me. I'm naked because I'm a slave in this.
I mean, they're
Discovery.
part of the thing was you getting construction outfits from them because like they have official like
Yeah.
uniform. So it's like that basically be you just like kind of show up and then they're like,
In your
"Alright."
casual gear.
They do point out that they're already prepping a plan since they are aware that like an airspeeder could dash away, so they would have like the airspeeder is going to have direct. Since you're basically also going with materials for the delivery, that it'll basically have the air lane already prioritized for going straight there. So it's not like you can fly the airspeeder around for other things, i.e., get your shit done beforehand. Because once you board that airspeeder, you don't have clearance to go anywhere but the tower.
Would we be at full HP right now?
You guys rested, so you're good. So ahead you can see as you fly over on, I'd imagine, taxis, since you're kind of one way at this stage. You stop by to drop Droidy off at the ship as he goes to prepare it, and ahead as you're flying forward on the taxis, you can see that the Corecraft skyscraper warehouse is 100 stories tall. Your information, as said, says that the staging area that you are due for is the entire 70th level. Each level has a landing platform that is enclosed on 3 sides, 2 for warehouse departures and intake, and 1 for the office. Enormous cargo speeder trucks constantly deliver goods to most levels. You can spot the main administrative platform for level 70, where the staging office you've been directed to is. So, yeah, no one really questions your landing, though there isn't really a direct landing direction other than one of the pads illuminates and starts some rather pointed lights to kind of guide you in. Your automated taxi lands nice and smooth. You can hear the Corecraft tech does hail your taxi's comm. Just, hello, Taxi 557. What is your business with Corecraft today?
Here he looks to
Ricky.
Give him the
Yeah,
code.
Ricky looks at Noel.
Delivery pickup.
Roger that. Proceed forward. Chief Administrator then, as well as Technician 54B are waiting your arrival. Have your code ready, and we can facilitate a speedy delivery for you.
Noel will roll. I'm gonna send an insight check. Sense motive. No.
Perception.
Perception is just important in this
Perception.
game.
There are too many systems.
There's not enough.
I
Not enough.
guess
systems.
you're worried that they might be onto you or something.
Yeah. Just seeing if they're using deception or anything like that. But I
ask-
rolled a 17.
Yeah, I'd say everyone in there. This isn't exactly like a private comm. It's just kind of echoing in the cabin. I will ask, how have you dressed Kresh at this stage? Also, I guess, where would you have the armor up to this point?
The armor and all of my weapons actually are all in one of the spacer chests.
Right, but you don't have the chest yet. You ordered the stuff here and you're picking it up. So how are you getting from this taxi into the building?
We just need some big ass duffel bags.
Are we gonna put him in a fucking duffel bag? What?
No, his gear.
Oh.
Truly, I thought we were going to get the equipment first. I didn't really think about that.
No, they have it all prepared on the thing, and you'll be able to basically get on the cargo pod because with the number you have, your order, they would even instruct that, yeah, you can all just ride in the pod. It'll be fine.
He can just stay on the ship, can't he?
No.
No.
No, because the airspeeder is going to go from here straight to the tower. So you guys will have time to inspect your cargo and make sure they're not giving you any lemons, but you will need to explain what the slave, like, you basically will probably want to binder him and remove his armor and arms.
I really don't know what to do with this armor. And
I mean, you could
arms,
carry
that's
it in.
what
You just
really
need to
does.
basically, what are you hiding it in case there's anyone suspicious? I need to know for, like, do they go to try to ask to inspect it? Because then that'll be a notable stain against you.
Right. Like, what storage devices do we have with us? We don't. I guess
you
we don't
guys
really
know
have
your
anything
inventory
for our
better than I do.
packs. So we have our packs. I mean, I could put it in my pack, I guess, but that also seems a little out of character for a slave to have a pack.
I mean, you could make someone else carry it.
True. I'd probably, honestly, I might give it to Miria to stow in her pack since she's, dresses an Inquisitor. So, like, if anyone's not going to get questioned about having weird stuff, it's going to be the
Not
Inquisitor.
yet. We haven't gotten any of that stuff yet.
Right.
But keep in mind, like, you're going in here, you're picking up. Most likely, you're changing here.
Right.
So
I mean, we're going in as a work crew, so we'd probably have, like, duffel bags full of, like, work clothes and shit.
Do we have duffel bags full of work clothes, Cursive?
I mean, you guys could easily have picked up that stuff. Just basically, spend 5 to 20 gold on. You could easily have stopped somewhere and bought duffel bags. So it's like, because like that's just basically you stopping at a clothing store beforehand.
Then can we retcon that, and I will spend
That's fine.
credits and yeah. Then I'll store it in a duffel bag, and I'll take some particularly. I probably rummaged a little bit through like a nearby trash can around this clothing store and found just really shitty clothes, and just put them on top of my stuff so that if someone decides to open that bag, they won't want to open the bag.
Yeah, they'll see dirty clothes.
Yeah.
Pretty stanky clothes.
Okay, you're good. It's not like it's gonna. Yeah, the baseline backpack. Okay, you're buying a backpack that is 150 gold or 150 credits for a baseline one. So
Sold American. Taking it off right now.
Yeah, otherwise there's a military grade and then a quantum fiber military grade, but
That seems more suspicious.
Yeah, I'll just stick with the regular.
I mean, I don't know. There are plenty of civilians who like to buy military shit.
True, but it usually means they have something good in there that they want to.
I don't know about that. Like, I literally had people in my D&D group who had nothing more than D&D books, and they had military.
Oh,
like,
fair enough. I was thinking of like preppers and shit, but
I'm thinking of like just posers, but
Some guys who just have like mollied out backpacks.
mm-hmm.
Hey,
Alright.
how many days passed on last session?
one.
One, yeah.
Just one?
It's been a busy week.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, you guys then prep that beforehand, as then I imagine you come out in character enough for the Wookiee slave, as it were.
Mm.
Yeah. Basically naked.
So, As you enter up, the office is surprisingly quiet. You can see that there are 4 techs working rather efficiently beyond a very long counter separating the waiting area from the office area. Off to one side, you see an office marked Chief Administrator, where a much older man works at a large desk. He's clearly keeping an eye on the staff and counter through a wide window in the adjoining wall. But one of the female human techs, dressed in a Coruscant coverall, just approaches the counter and just, "Hi, you said you were here for a delivery? How can I help you?"
I'll I'll
She's
show.
kind of looking at Crash, like you can see she's already a little intimidated just because Wookiee.
I'll show her the order number, and I'll just say, "Pick up, please."
Okay.
Keep it short and simple.
All right. So at this stage, I do need a deception. You are you still have a set one, but the fact that there's something wrong. So anyone can really helm that as long as you're interacting in some way. Otherwise, I think roll might still be your best choice.
Is anyone trained in deception?
Not I.
I
Okay.
actually am, but I don't think it would really.
Yeah, just Wookiee noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, same here, but I'm a Jawa. Null rolled a 21.
We actually lost cursive.
Oh, I thought it was you.
Oh.
How did that happen?
She probably blue screened again.
Yeah.
No.
I may drop a force point on this. What do y'all think?
I mean, if there was ever a time.
Right, I'm back. All right.
Oh.
My Discord suddenly went.
Yeah, Discord. I see that Wookiee tech logos everywhere.
So it's a 26 from Null on Deception.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that'll be a perception from the tech. Well done on the order, guys. The difficulty rating is enough that you don't get a modifier.
God.
You have a couple suspicious notes, but not enough that it's going to make any of the techs warrant it. The Chief Administrator might raise an eyebrow, but... And they roll like garbage.
Perfect.
Yeah, she just smiles and just like, perfect, all right. I do see we have stuff here for permits, so let me get those. We got some cards here for you, and you can hear a machine, just like the slight shock of it sliding out some, and she's like, all right, so I have 3 permits here for you. I have one for a technician, and then we have you 2, and then, and then she stops and picks up 2 of them. She's like, which one of you has the Wookiee attached? Because I would assume construction at the same time. I did see she kind of pauses, and you hear that same little like quiver in her voice she had when she looked at the Wookiee, and she looks at me and just
Just give her a dark gaze.
do I attach that to you then? And she's trying to talk to you, but it's clear that she saw Inquisitorius uniform, like female, so she can kind of guess. It's like, unless you two are...
He works for the construction crew.
Right, I should have known. And she just kind of like taps her forehead here, and she takes back the one that looks like it has Noel's picture on it, and then just plugs it back in, and then takes but a second before she takes back out. All right, he's attached to you then. Obviously that's transferable and based on if he's just going to a crew, but And then we have your uniforms. Everything should be set. We don't have changing rooms here, but we can lock a cargo lift. If you want to go and turn, you can easily do that. Otherwise, then you're going to be on the outbound platform. You'll see your aircraft is ready and waiting. The pod should be loaded by this stage. I'm seeing that the technicians already got it all handled, and the ship is ready to go at your leisure. So really, once you're all dressed and the inventory is to your liking. Did they tell you the seating arrangements? As the actual pod is only 2 seats, so 2 of you will need to be inside the pod.
Yeah, she looks at the aliens.
Perfectly imperial with that behavior.
Yeah, truly. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I assumed I was going to be riding in the pod, but now after that,
that's how it's gonna be, Ricky.
Ricky wasn't upset until just then.
Like, listen, we
You
ain't
can see
safe right now.
you do see as the chief administrator kind of walks out and has like he's an older human in decent shape, short gray hair, same kind of Corecraft uniform, but with more of a formal jacket with the same logo on the front. Definitely seems very disciplined and sternness, but it's clear the techs don't really, like, they all seem to kind of tense up, and the only other one working with the person he comes out and does check the screen. And he kind of gives you guys a bit of a stink look, and kind of, if Miriam's giving him a dirty look, he kind of returns it, but then just sips from the mug and continues walking. So, heading into the warehouse itself, you can see a couple sentries with black Corecraft uniforms, and it looks like they have long blasters as they're walking on the walkways above. But otherwise, the tech seem to be very competent. But the warehouse itself, let's see, does it give a... No, not a real major one there, but easy enough to walk around to the landing platform on the east, where you'd see as there's a little bit of a kind of like leading lights that go straight from the office to the furthest south platform on the east one, and you can see that sure enough there is a airspeeder waiting there for you. It has the cargo pod as it's just hovering above its pad, just kind of latched on already. But you can see the cargo pod is also wide open with the ramp down. But they do have a pair of guards out there watching it. The guards would ask you for your number, but with just a simple order number, then and they notice that they have an indicator light above that bay that shows that seems to be showing that it's ready for departure. So then they just nod and just step away to allow you on board to inspect the ordered goods. Seems like you're home free at this stage, at least.
Very well. Let's get this over with.
Yep, Ricky gets all dressed up, loads up all of his gear and equipment, puts on his fresh new boots, and hops on.
Yeah, there's something really at this one to really drag out at that stage. I do love that they give me full stats in case you decide to blast in here and like take a disguise and then fly out. So I'm sure like that whole, if someone just stole a bunch of, construction gear, they seem to be heading right for the spire. It's like, man.
Why would they steal hard hats?
It's so weird.
Hey, new construction crew.
Someone tell the
Man, this looks just like the stuff at that robbery. God, isn't that weird, guys? Let's get to work.
Sure do love the Empire, huh, my fellow loyalists?
Yeah, hello, fellow kids. Alright, that's for the control room if you try to go through there. Let me get past that one. Alright. That's not the right entry there. Okay, from that stage, then you will, whenever you are set, then you can take the speeder over to 185.
All right. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, no time like the present. Might as well.
Since I'm about to be sabotaging a possibly a construction company and a large construction operation, I would like to use the ability to burn a destiny point to gain back some force points.
Sure.
Wonderful. All right. Just got to refill these guys. There I am. All right, good to go. Thank you.
Miri, you good to go?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, with that, all four of you board the aircraft. You do see that the interior of the pod does have some sections that can be folded down for even a bit of a seat with a singular strap. It doesn't exactly feel safe, but it is also still a repulsor lift, so a lot of the inertia is nullified. Not all of it, but enough that you're not exactly in a freeform, high-speed metal crate. But the guard goes in to probably help you latch down the Wookiee and make sure that he's like the binders are connected to the cable. But otherwise, then steps off to just give you a quiet nod and just say, "Have a safe day." Just gives you a wave as you take flight out, and the ship itself easily shows for you, Noel, the pathway on the air lane leading directly to the Michi Spire. As you
Right back.
No will not deviate.
So the flight there is quick. As you get within about a mile of it, closer than any of you have been, other than the pictures that were given by your contact as he took the taxi routes about and gave you the at least baseline information beyond the interrogated. You are able to, Miria, you feel a severe darkness coming from that building. Like more so than you felt from pretty much anything. Like it just feels like a splotch in the forest of just bleeding dark side energy.
Just kind of puts a hand to her forehead. Going on there is bad.
Well,
Music stopped.
Oh no.
I forgot where it went.
I sold it.
Windows. Windows is being. Oh, and I love that. The next one is I have a reimagined dark side theme. That's great. Let's go.
I'm actually
Perfect.
listening to a Resistance theme remix.
And back.
Welcome back.
All right. Let me scroll back and see if there's any major ones when you're landing. But I believe the big one is if you have a successful core craft encounter, you don't need to worry too much about it. But... Okay. Anyone approaching may wake that has viewpoint. So this would be Stormy and Deckle. You may make a knowledge physical science roll if you like on approach.
Interesting. I don't think we've had to do one of these before in a while.
Let me know what your roll is because I'm on a different page right now.
21 and 20.
All right, so you would be able to note that the building is employing a construction technique using almost purely prefabricated rooms. Entire rooms could be completely fitted out in a factory or a depot like where you were just at, and then added to the superstructure with a proper craft like the one you're in without observing what's inside.
Modular.
You do suddenly get a transmission, and even you're close enough that even the airspeeder is able to notice that it's coming from the top of the tower. But you hear a rather stern voice. At first, makes you think of the space droid, the sternness from it, just the core craft 211. Where are you going? State your destination and transmit your permit to land.
We were going to the construction loading bay on 180. Oh boy, I wrote this down somewhere.
No,
I'm
pretty positive we're supposed to be going to level 70 as new hires.
Was it level 70 for new hires? Not the loading bay? Okay.
Am I right, Cursive?
We're supposed to be heading to 185.
Give me an intel. I will correct you with an intelligence roll. This is a social, like, you have an active comms. I can't directly. You could have. It's about the same amount of time that we just spoke about it. So.
Here, I'll roll on that as well. 23 for me.
All right. Ricky, you are confident that it's supposed to be 185.
Yeah, it's 185.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man.
No, it's all good. Okay, so I'll open comms and say destination trending 185. And I'll switch the comms back off, or I guess on mute.
What'd you say, Nolan?
And
I said transmit the clearance.
I'll ask Ricky to do that for me.
Sure, I'll transmit the clearance.
Yeah, I would say you could, if you gave him permission to remotely access your airspeeders one, he could do it from inside the pod. So, you're doing that, Ricky, you would see that as you transmit it, and then you hear that same voice as he's just, I see. All permits were recently changed. We need you to take a flight path. You're going to detour around and then land on the far side of level 185, but you're going to need to wait. It's going to be a path. It looks like if you want, you could try to maybe persuade them, as they seem a little uncertain on that one.
Yeah, Noel will say, we're working with some pretty sensitive construction materials. I don't know if we can.
Have time to wait.
Yeah, we're working with some pretty sensitive construction materials. We do not have time to wait, and that's a deception. I don't think it's really a difference.
This one's literally just persuasion. It asks for it, and then there are subsequent ones, but
say 24.
Fine, I can put you on priority. It's still going to be about an hour flyby. Could try to push them up more if you still want to.
All right. I'll say, well, we have some material setting. I don't think we have an hour. Can you give us about 5-10 minutes? That persuasion, deception. I don't think I have a difference in modifier.
More persuasion. Okay.
Yeah. Same modifier.
Miria, since you were kind of speaking and being bitter, like they probably, because they would see your manifest at this stage with the clearance code, so if you would like to give one, I would certainly take one from you.
Alrighty.
Fortunately, they are miles away from you, so I can't say that. Very nice.
I'll drop a force point. This seems like the time to use it. With the 2. That's on Miria's, by the way, because Miria already rolled a supplement.
Yeah, even with that, and knowing what you're on there, you do hear a bit of tone from the one, but they just say, "Fine, we're going to reroute some materials, and we will put you ahead of them. We'll delay other crews, so, but we have you at an ETA of 20 minutes, which, given the flight time of you're about 10 minutes of like from the detour they just established, that it's not. Seems like you're probably at the front of the line at this point."
Fine.
Roger that. And Noel will close comms.
So, as you approach the spire, you can see the upper stories are appearing almost complete. Several levels at the base are also enclosed, but the vast majority of the tower is only a skeletal structure between. You can see the elevator cords and other shafts connecting the floors. The tower is octagonal, with wedge-shaped towers at every other side, extending to become a very complex antenna array above the top floor. Dozens of workers and construction droids work on all levels. You can see white-hot flashes of welding dotting the structure, and the bangs and whines of construction tools and machinery are loud enough to penetrate your speeder's cabin. There's a variety of speeders and equipment sitting in the hangar deck you are approaching, and a construction worker directs you to a proper landing place. Once you are down, there's a tough-looking human pointing you to the superintendent's office, and then simply moves away from the landing area. Seems the only way to make sure that as he sees, makes eye contact with you, that you see it. Doesn't seem to linger to see if you go there.
Cool.
Get these crew off of here and unload the equipment.
That'll be my cue, I suppose.
Yeah, you guys could trigger the door to open.
Yep. We'll initiate landing sequence, open the door, and start loading out. And I think we'll put an emphasis on Kresh doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Yeah, that makes sense. You could have him carrying out like one or even potentially both the crates, but then I'd say if he does both crates, then probably nothing else, because that'd be like double stacked. So otherwise, then the rest of you could carry every. But come on, you could have some of the other stuff in the crates right now too.
Yes. Figured that was the case.
I'm definitely carrying the crate that has my gear in it. Like, for sure.
So you guys can see that there's a couple ways up and down. You can see that there are functioning turbo lifts. There are also construction platforms that are part of the superstructure on the exterior of the tower that seem to be able to move whole, like, mini levels themselves that seem to be, like, you'd be able to spot within moments that two construction workers trigger a whole level to move, that they're the only ones on it. So it seems as well as then just partially completed stairs. But they are still impeded by walls and security gates. You see quite a few code cylinder almost every single door has a code cylinder input next to them. So, and then there is also the administrator office if you do want to go through that. But however you want to proceed from this stage, understand that right and wrong decisions will warrant rolls for them, and you are literally minutes away from a police response. Since, like, you can literally see the two towers that are basically making a Y formation around the Crystal Plaza around you. There's one that is an ISB tower with the logo emblazoned on the side, and then another that you know but it has no logo on it, but bears a heavy communication structure on the top as well that you know from your contact is Imperial Navy. So you have pretty much the heart of their military right next to you.
Oof. Okay. So how are we getting in? Are we cutting in from the... Can I see any easy way inside? Because we're at 185 and we need to get up... What was it?
There's...
What was
you
it?
could see
2 levels?
The platforms, the turbo lifts, and the stairs all could go up. It just depends on how you want to proceed at this stage.
She looks to Noel. You have to deal with the administrator.
Do I have to? I mean, that's a... I honestly don't know if we have to deal with them or not. Depends on how we decide to go in.
You can also see there's plenty of scattered, unattended construction equipment. Cutting torches, fusion lasers. Looks like some of them are even larger than the one you bought. They're literally industrial size for, like... Not that they're only for starships, but ones that you could use. It's quite a bit of cover that also could potentially be utilized. There are also quite a few construction workers and droids constantly walking and floating about, but most don't seem to pay you much mind.
I don't feel like a superintendent would be in tone with deliveries in and out in a typical sequence. That's more of a foreman or a leadman's job. So I don't think we need to pay too much mind to the superintendent. So I say we just stick to our guns and try to go right in.
Let's not take the stairs. Let's take one of those. Well, I guess we could just take the stairs. I mean, we're
Stairs
telling
is
them that we're
less-
doing a low voltage what now?
Low voltage tie-in.
Yeah, we're doing low voltage tie-in, and we need to check some of the doors and equipment on the inside.
Yep. Probably some of the egress doors leading to the stairwells would be a suitable answer.
As soon as you guys get me in, I can start sneaking around. I just need to get up to the floor we're supposed to be on, which was 188? Question mark?
We don't know.
Your 180, was the one that supposedly has the Sarlaac data, but there were other ones, like there was an Inquisitorius level directly above it, so that could also have stuff on it. It's just what you were told.
Yeah. I just want to get the one that we were told has Sarlaac data on it.
That's
I
obviously
mean,
the
that's
first
the
spot.
mission, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
So not going to the control room then.
No.
Okay.
Just
That's fine.
confidently walking on.
Going up to the stairs.
Yeah. I think I
Yes.
will have set up those repulsor lifts and stuff to carry our crates. So
Yeah.
it's
You got a repulsor. You got like a little scrolling car. Now, keep in mind, if you're taking that up, though, you wouldn't be able to take that up the stairs. So you'd have to
Yeah.
go to the turbo lift.
Yeah, we do have a lot of equipment. It makes sense to use the lift.
I mean, you could hook the repulsor lift at that point, but then I would say that would definitely qualify as suspicious behavior because they'd be like, why don't you take that up? That's like a sled, like basically like a hovering sled. So you wouldn't be able to drag that upstairs very easily. You could, it would just look very awkward.
Mhm.
And also, you can see that not all the stairs are full. Like you can walk up them, but they're not like a full grand staircase yet.
Well, let's take the turbo lifts up to 188.
Okay, which code cylinder are you going to use?
We have more than one? I thought we just had the one from the guy.
You are also just given construction passes.
So I don't think construction will take us to that level.
I doubt it.
Yep, I'm going to plug in the ISB code cylinder.
As soon as you plug in Dose's cylinder, you'd see as the system goes from a red no access allowed without proper authority to, you'd see as it pops up rather welcoming looking one. I'd say, Ricky, you'd see that gives a very high level of access. You did find out he was supposed to be head of physical security, so doesn't look like it's been flagged yet.
All right. This stuff ready, and let's head up.
All right. So,
Can I do a stealth roll now so that I can sneak out onto the floor?
hold
Or
on.
would I need to wait for the...
I think there's a set thing for when you get to that floor that I might need to run. So give me 1 second here.
Okay.
So. Wow, that's amazing. All right. So, as you open up from the, let's see, there's the elevation. It says, oh wow, this is a design. Where's it? The lifts.
There's a hole in the crotch area of my girlfriend's jeans.
You couldn't have waited?
Mason.
I'll say this, I definitely put these there, but only because I keep wearing her jeans. They're nice, they're really comfortable. They're like the stretchy denim.
Yeah, another one.
You wonders why her denims are all stretched out?
We're the same size. She might even be thicker than me.
Y'all are about the same.
Oh, I see. That is okay. I got it now. So the turbo lift goes up, and sure enough, snaps open. As it does, you'd be able to. The door slides open, and as you look out the door into a large octagonal room, the walls are stark gray and cold. There's a light emanating from long, thin fixtures built into the ceiling. There are several doors immediately visible. There is a large viewpoint to which you can see within your direct line of sight. There are 4 Coruscant guards. They seem to be not directly raising them, but grabbing their weapons as they look at you and look over to you and kind of peer through their window at the door opening. They don't raise at you, and kind of looking between you'd see one reaches down as the crimson-clad stormtrooper pushes a button and just pushes it rather hard with a bit of a slam and just identify yourselves by name and give the day's password.
Okay, can I stealth check now?
Yes, he might be that he doesn't see you amongst all of them.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
33.
Oh, nice.
Why did my music just stop again? I'm gonna go.
That's
Oh.
how stealthy I am. Everything
just-
deafens around me.
Just
To
snuck
clarify, these guys are talking over a comm system from a viewing room.
I'm gonna load a map here, and this map is actually fairly large, so because you have a whole level here to find out what you need.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's great. That's going to influence my decisions so much.
All right, give me 1 second too. I was uploading it, but it looks like it didn't. Oop, 1 second, one way.
So how about them Rangers?
That's not the right button. My apologies. Give me 1 moment.
Hey, sorry, my I think my Discord cut out. I've been having some internet problems. Did y'all get the last thing I said?
What
What was the last thing you said?
I think it would be really funny to gaslight these guards into thinking that the comms are broken by just like mouthing stuff but making no noise, and have them come out and just attack.
That's the worst idea. No.
Honestly, that's a great idea. I'm not even gonna lie.
If it works, it's wonderful. If it fails, it's a good way to get shot by Coruscant guards real fast.
Right.
They're so scary.
That is either a win or a lose. Like, there's no in between there.
No.
How
That
are
is
they-
that's
You know, these are the exact same type of guards that come out of Rad Air, except without the airdrop training. These are so most likely fairly dangerous.
This is
These-
the hole in the wall restaurant of Star Wars decisions, which is we're either gonna get food poisoning or it's gonna be delicious. So I
Well,
don't know what we're gonna do.
so far I've rolled a 1, 8, 7, and a 2 and something else today, all less than 10. So don't know how well we're gonna do, but we're gonna try.
Are you actually gonna try and pull this off? Wait for my
Oh
stealth check.
no.
No. Mary is going
Not
to
yet.
hold up a finger at you before you do it.
No. I was just saying it would be funny to do that.
Well, it certainly would. Oh, I gotta connect it. That's why. There it goes. All right, so pulling you over. Stars and counter maps. I think this is one of our largest ones. Love it. So there'll be one spot you can see, and actually I'll open up the security window because you can see the W there. We will reveal, and I'll add their tokens to that.
Nola's huge. He's
Yeah,
been
I'll fix that.
drinking his Ovaltine.
He's been working out, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can adjust the grid a bit. And
Let's see if Associate remembers how to put his token on the sheet or on the map.
are you bullying the poor cop?
Maybe. I think I get
that's
one free bully for the song that I made him.
It's so good. I'm pulling from the name and nothing is happening.
How do you have so much trouble with this every time?
I don't know.
Oh, there's 2 Knolls. Oh god.
Oh no. And I've already. Oh god, what did I do down here?
I got you. You're on there already.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. Something else happening now.
Oh, I gotta check my player feed though.
A
My
whole
player feed's
different
looking at
issue.
almost nothing. All right, let me get the.
And I'll say this again, in case no one's seen the chat, but I've been having some internet problems. So if you call on me to do something, I don't respond.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the internet. It's been like a 5 to 10 second delay between me getting on my phone's Discord audio, going back and forth. So I'm losing just a little bit, but not too much. Just give me like a good 10 to 5 seconds if you call on me to call again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tip you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you for Skilla Boy. Also said Brothulu.
Berthilla's still
And also
nice.
Sin. I'm sorry if I missed the hip hats. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, I will have to. Here, you know what? Because I have to add time later, so it'll be 6. Because the timer's not running. It's currently paused since I started late, and I didn't want people to just have a normal stream eat up the time. It didn't make sense to me.
How many minutes was one sub again?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? That's not too bad.
Indeed.
I'd saved at an hour.
Currently have 425 subs.
426.
Oh yeah, 426.
What I'm talking about.
Who was the last person who shot you back up?
Synth gave me 5, and then a friend from the roleplay group named Crystal gave me 42. Right as it reached under an hour.
Wow.
Yep.
Like you can see it in my Discord where I said, "Hey, are we gonna we're at the last hour? What's gonna go on?" And less than 2 minutes later, I posted the GIF of the ride never ends.
Oh, that's funny.
My reactives aren't working. Give me 1 second. I might need to rejoin the channel.
Okay. It's just a ride that never ends.
It's the final countdown.
You know, I broke my buddy's horn back in high school playing that on the horn of his car.
That's great.
Yeah, he was driving, so he couldn't stop me, and I leaned over from the passenger seat, and I just yelled, "It's the final countdown!" Then started doing that this week because he had one of those stupid like Hondas have these horns a lot, but it was like a little Toyota. It was like these really high pitched like shitty horns. Yeah, but I did like the final countdown on that. So it was like, bam, bam. It was great. And then like an hour later, his horn would just sometimes go off. Like it would just sometimes. His horn would
You
just
broke the
sometimes-
switch.
pretty funny. I laughed. He wasn't too amused. It was great.
You helped him fix it.
No.
Hell the fuck no.
No, I sure didn't.
He went through all the trouble of breaking it. Why would he help fix it?
You think I'm a good friend? No way.
All right, sorry about that. Had to DM that one. Let me try.
Now that I'm thinking of it, uh-oh.
Testing. There you go. Mine's.
There you are.
All good.
Oh, clicking it. Okay, good. Also, I hate how Discord apparently now like asks me for confirmation when I change voice channels. I'm like, why do you think I'm double clicking on a channel?
Right. Although I've accidentally hacked channels a lot of times.
Yeah, I mean that is a thing. It's just it doesn't seem to be an option I can turn off. It's just now permanent.
Yeah.
Sure.
You sure?
All right. First word problems. Okay, I did a GM roll for the guards and the thing. So Vicky, as far as you know, they don't see you.
Cool. I'm not taking any moves now. I'm just happy to know they haven't noticed me. I don't have to say my name.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's at least a 3-man job.
Okay, are we good?
Okay,
Continue.
yeah, last they said was to identify yourself with your names and...
Identify by name and then to say the day's password.
That was the thing.
My name is Vex, and I have not had time to get my Imperial Center credentials. I don't even want to be here except Draco insisted. These are with me.
Give me a deception.
And I non-verbally assist by looking kind of afraid and timid towards Miria.
Oh, that's not good. Now force point.
Yeah, you can certainly try to assist that way.
Okay.
Please help me.
And I will activate as my action the stacking bonuses. Just give me a second. I think that's a +4. Might be higher at this point.
I can find a good song in my playlist. God, what's good? The Darth Maul and Savage Opera. That seems like good.
Do Final Countdown lo-fi version. I guarantee it exists.
Oh, for sure. Do Kickstart My Heart lo-fi.
Here, I got you.
Sorry, that's not a +4. That's a +3. I need to subtract 1 from that roll of 22. It needs to be a 21.
Okay. Well, you know that is a thing that can happen, but all right. So let me do a gem roll for them at this point. You can see the one with their hand on the button seems to kind of like linger a bit and kind of looks at you and just like you can't really tell any other sort of expression other than the body language. It just seems to kind of, but he doesn't really remove his visor from you. However, one of the ones behind just kind of looks forward and then reaches behind and reaches up to smash a button on the back, and just, if they're really with Draco, they would know the process. They should not be on this level. Hands where you are. Do not move. As he smashes the button, it does immediately start an alarm. At this stage, you are in it. You also see as all doorways, including the one you're standing in, seems to rhyme itself with red light, as it looks like they locked all the doors. You would also see as it looks like small holes are opening in the walls, and you'd see nozzles appearing.
Can I take an action?
Yeah, at this stage, we're gonna go right into initiatives if you guys start doing shit. But
I would like to just put on my breath mask.
good call.
Thank you.
You know what? I will do the same.
Well, let's go to initiatives. That'll have to go in order of initiative because, like, the gas itself will. I need to see how fast it takes before the first roll occurs.
Fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, they got a sizable bonus, and if you don't have the password and you invoked his name, so it's like, oh, those are all.
Oof. Getting it out of the way. Getting it out of the way. I'll take I'll take the.
Better
I'll
on
take
initiative
the
than
net
on
one.
like a fort roll or something like that, you know?
Yeah,
Right?
I'll take the net one on the initiative. That's just fine.
Like, you know, your turn's got to be somewhere, right? Unless they all decide to go after your face.
Yeah, I still get a round one regardless of my roll, right?
Yeah. It's just I basically change it to a 0 to represent that you're at the end. And then same like why I put people up to 55 if they get, although 55 is not going to be enough with folk like Noel. Look at that. Give him a couple levels and he's just going to be... Alright, so we'll roll for theirs.
Dude, this final countdown lo-fi that I linked is not lo-fi, but it's fucking dope.
That's 10.
Really want to click on it, but I don't want like my internet to go out again. If it's just like a bandwidth problem.
Nobody tells Stormy, but I'm actually stealing his Wi-Fi because I'm doing all this in my Game Boy Color. I jailbroke it.
Playing on my Game Boy Micro.
Dude, don't.
Alright, 1 second. What am I missing? There's something I was grabbing. Oh, yes, I was looking at the nozzles. That's it.
Skilla
So-
boy.
So you can see as the turbolift controls register a lockdown with the doors locked open, and a red gas is jetting into the room from 4 nozzles near the center of the ceiling. So that's what these are. All right. We rolled for them. The gas itself has its own initiative. Got it. Okay. So
Oh, I'm not on the tracker.
make sure to roll. Or here, I can add you manually at this stage. 1 second. And then just put yours in manually. And then, oh, I got 2 sections of the guards there. 1 second. And then the gas. What should I use for that? Let's see if I got a gas token.
Be fair, if any other guards come in, Miria with the red scary lightsaber and Inquisitor garb can be like, they made a mistake.
I mean, yeah, you could still play with it.
Oh yeah.
Same time, sounds like they know, like they've been in contact, or at least prior to this point, with Draco.
Here, I thought it was the only logical thing to do.
I mean, it's a good call. Like, apparently not many people
Yeah.
know he's dead, so...
I mean, problem if you're playing super secretive, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think our best bet was just to be like, oh, sorry, we're construction, wrong floor, and then leave and try and penetrate from the outside. But
I'll go.
yeah, it is what it is.
They had 10. Sorry, I'm a little slow on getting these guys all on here, and I apologize for that.
You're fine. I'm trying
Is it
to find-
time? Is it time to open the second bottle, guys?
Yeah.
All right.
It was
So
time
are we-
It was time whenever we were made. Okay.
Hold on, we haven't
Great.
been made quite yet. They don't know who we are.
We are fully
It's gonna
getting
be
back.
funny when all these people run in and then we're tinkering on the security system. Like, hey, sorry guys, it's a test. You didn't get the memo.
just sit there and play with the elevator. What's all that you doing? Do we need to be worried about that? Just keep working. Just fully commit to the character.
Ricky just shows them the Geiger counter. No context.
All right, Noel, you're up first, buddy.
Oh shoot, I'm still not on it.
Noel.
You're not? Oh, 1 second. Sounds like Miria. Where are you supposed to be, Miria? Oh, yeah, Noel got the natural 20. Miria at 25. I hit add. There you are. Keep going, Noel.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to try to.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Noel's just gonna put his hands up and say, sorry. What she was trying to say was, we were sent here and we're testing the security features of this room and of this floor. We're low voltage, we're trying to tie into all the other security systems. Just just bear with us. I'm sorry, we'll be in and out really quick.
I mean, feel free if you want to try to roll deception. I will tell you
Yeah.
this is certainly not going to be an easy one.
No, of course not.
We need that nat 20 right now. Oh my
No,
god.
I've been consistently rolling lower than 10.
You had to do your nat 20 for initiative.
Sure did.
You just couldn't have saved it.
That happens. But Noel will put on his gas mask like he stated.
Okay.
Can you still do Born Leader as a free action?
That is depends on what our DM would consider that deception roll of mine. If that was an action, since I had a stated effect of what I wanted to happen with it, and
what action does Born Leader normally take?
that's usually my that's my swift.
Yeah, you'd still be able to do that.
Okay, all right, that's fine. So I guess I'll do that. I don't know if I would have any movement speed if I would have had to convert anything, so I'll just go ahead and in my turn.
All right. So moving on. Oh, the initial thing went one away.
Yep.
So that's on to one of them. And I will tell you guys, don't worry about it too much. It's literally just, but it's not going sure by sound because rounds don't go as fast as. But. All right. Yeah, one of them just repeats and just the first one does raise his blaster rifle and just kind of aims down at you guys. Just I say again, hands up and stay where you are. If this is really true, well, number one, state the password and maybe, just maybe, as you try to justify, but it doesn't seem like he's really taking it. That is the one who
My
slammed the button.
hands were up. If that does make any sort of difference.
Right, it's just but you also fastened a mask. That's resistance to them.
10-4.
They don't seem to be like take off your mask and take a deep breath, but that's kind of him. It's easy. He's like stop it and put your hands up, and then demands that you say the day's password. Miria.
So that old fool forgets to tell me what I need, and now you've made a big mistake. He ignites her red lightsaber. Starts walking to the door.
Okay, yeah, wherever you want to go.
I can just imagine you going through the gas coming out from the ceiling and it's swirling around you.
Okay, that'll trigger the action of at least the one guy who went before, as he is going to open fire. He is going to auto fire. Looks like all four of you are in a square as he just starts. And he auto fires the four of you.
Oh, this was before Miria started walking.
It's a triggered action.
Got it. Okay.
Are we waiting on
Disconnect
rolls
again?
or?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, are we waiting on rolls or?
I thought I disconnected for a second. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, cursor's
Hey.
disconnected.
Yeah, I was about to say Cursor probably did. So, how about the Rangers?
How about the TCU versus Georgia? That one sports ball game I'm not watching.
Oh man, I love sports ball.
someone double check my homework since we have a second? Is there like a set time it takes to don armor for Saga editions? I can't find it.
Yeah, it's gonna take you 10 rounds, dude. At least.
Yeah,
It
that's,
also depends on the armor. It's like 1 to 5 minutes.
10 rounds is 10 times 6 seconds a round.
Be 1 minute. That's 1 minute.
Yeah.
I was so excited because like I literally had like almost like 30 hours with no crash. I wondered if maybe I'd solved the issue because I did change one thing.
Welcome back.
I think I made it better. I think that might actually play into it because I unplugged a lot of my USB drives. So pretty much only like the stuff for my VR, my controller, and my like mouse and keyboard are really the only things in right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like because I know I got a couple power kernel power failures, and so it makes me wonder. It's like I wonder if maybe that's just it. Maybe. So.
Oh, are you back?
Oh, you're back.
Are you back?
Yeah, the computer's booting. It's
Okay.
Gotta give it a sec to fully boot, otherwise shit gets worse.
It just went from like phone quality to nice quality, and I was like, oh,
It auto joined the channel, so I'm back on my computer.
excellent.
Ooh.
Give me a second to get the stream back live, and then.
A little bit of meta now that we're in roll. Probably just like walking right in the front door wasn't a great idea, guys.
You
Yeah,
know what?
In
I
retrospect,
feel kind of like a fool. We're going into basically a military government office building. There's of course gonna be a security booth right there. And of all of us, who's the security professional?
there's a couple of you guys that probably should have known this.
Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20 though, huh?
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure is.
Yeah, if you guys had
Ooh.
gone to the control booth, they would have given you the password. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh. It would have been like, yeah, if you're going up there, here you go. If you manage to fool them that you need to go up there. And so it's like. But it does also mention that they are very strict about that. So I was like, that's a +10. And then you also mentioned Draco. That's a +10.
Yeah, nothing short of a natural 20 would have gotten us in just now.
Yeah, they're very suspicious guards that had no indication you were coming. If they had like even some like indication, they probably would have been less worrisome. I mean, and at the same time, they didn't immediately open fire. To be fair, for stormtroopers, that's a step in the right direction. So
Well,
it's like,
they're actually well trained.
and so they were like, "Yeah, we're taking you into custody. Here's a gas," and then it's like they're putting on gas masks. All right.
Y'all don't understand how good this is for
For a what?
operation. We mess up our infiltration rolls, and we basically get ourselves into a hot mess like this and do relatively well.
This has happened in literally every book, so it's fine.
It seems like infiltration doesn't always usually go. It's like, I mean, you got past the civilian level. It's just Imperials, man.
Fucking Imperials, dude.
This is why there's a galactic civil war. Let's be real.
Because they're all too touchy.
Yeah, they're all a little too sensitive.
I mean, at the same time, like, what is Star Wars with the blast them? It's like, that's guys, come on, seriously, let's talk about this.
Like, whoa.
Whoa!
Look, there's like 5 trillion citizens of this empire. We don't need a few.
It's almost some 40k stuff, to be honest. Like, there's one thing we're not short on, it's bodies.
Oh, looks like you're back on roll 20.
Yep, it's still loading, so give me a second. It's not. I also gotta get the stream back up. So, all right, stream is trying to load my YouTube, which is funny. Like both of mine loaded. No, one's still loading. This one needs to be the player copy. This one's a GM. It's funny though, because I was playing retro games just fine the entire time, so it makes me think that something in this combo. I must be like, I didn't have that many tabs open, but I did have tabs. I did have was it Wikidot open? I know Wikidot is known for being more memory intensive. I'm just trying to figure out how I can make it last longer. If that makes any sense whatsoever. At least till I get the turn in and get this fixed.
Hello, Nikki. Thanks for the resub.
Is that Nikki the Tiefling or Gear Dragon?
You're doing.
Gear Dragon.
Gear Dragon. The myth, the legend, the sweetie.
The sweetie.
She's awesome. I love her. Okay, player copy is loading. Oh, it's loaded. It's just looking at the wrong area. I just need my music. And I can go live again. Alright. Chose a very specific song for this part, so. Alright, so that triggered the ready to action. Doesn't move as initiative because it's right there. You had moved up. So that'll be the auto fire. Oh, I can get the book up.
Oh, I don't know if you heard Chris had a question. I can't actually find it in the rules. The time to don armor in the system.
Yeah, I couldn't find.
Give me
the
1 second to
actual
get my book up first before you ask me more, guys. I gotta still get everything up.
Gotcha.
It's like, yeah, right now my Windows Explorer isn't responding, so give me a hot second here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you as many hot seconds as you want.
Giggity.
I will not. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Oop, there they go.
This man's running a monopoly on hot seconds.
See, what we do is we create a hot second recession, and then we cut them short anyways, and we make out like fucking bandits, though.
Banditos, bro. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, they ain't never shorted that market. It's under my thumb.
Under his greasy little toe thumb, you don't even know the fucking half of it.
Toe Thumb. Hey, Toe Thumb's my band name. Show some respect. My mother's in that band.
Your mother's an excellent drummer. I wouldn't pick anybody else over her.
She was almost in Rammstein, but they told her, hey, listen, you can't be sounding like that and then also bring all that high-class game into this kind of an establishment.
She rocked too hard. She rocked too hard.
I can't. That's good.
You're just imagining your mom playing drums right now, dude.
My mom.
She's such the sweetest lady.
With the worst MS you've ever seen in your life. Just hitting a fucking double kick pedal. Just smashing away.
Smashing it, dude. Honestly, it's the perfect posture for drums.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
You're not.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. My eyes.
Answer tools. Alright, so answer the DM real quick. Alright, back to the book. They actually have the stats for these ones, because, yeah, remember how the Radar had a specific one and they were a certain heavy troop? These ones have a sheet and they are a bit superior to those ones, which is scary as fuck. But we'll see how they do. I've had similar to that in a couple different games, but it doesn't always. Alright. So, they're going to do the auto fire, they're going to do the coordinated attack, and they're going to do the pressing, so this one, and they only get a -2, not a -5. Okay. So that puts it to 7. Not the hardest of rolls. Oh, terrible.
That's going to trigger my reactionary attack.
Donning armor. I'll look at that while you do that. Keep going with that. I'll look up the donning armor.
And then that's also going to trigger my return fire. And ooh, I didn't get. Oh, actually, that technically hits, right?
Yeah, the auto fire is gonna do half damage.
Yeah. So that's not going to
That doesn't count as a
trigger my
hit.
return fire,
You
but
just
that's
take,
going to.
you just take damage. It doesn't count as a hit, but you still take damage.
Okay.
You're taking damage either way.
Yeah, I have one ability, Stand Tall, which is triggered whenever I'm hit, and then I have one ability called Return Fire, which triggered whenever attack against me or range attack against me misses.
That I believe that would technically be a miss.
Okay, so I'll do the Stand Tall. No, sorry, the Return Fire, and then that's also going to trigger my reactionary attack. So. Oh, who would like to do the honors on my reactionary? How about Ricky?
Oh, I don't have any weapons out right now.
You don't have a quick draw?
I do have quick draw, but that requires an action for me to take.
Mm.
That requires me to take a swift. Swift, or is it free? But it still requires an action for me to take. Like if I had my gun out already, then I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on that actually. What's it called? What's your skill called?
Reactionary attack. Once per encounter, a reaction to attack against me or an ally. One ally within 6 squares makes an immediate attack against the enemy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I guess I could technically throw a grenade or something.
I'm gonna give Curse a couple minutes to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta.
I can't find any indication of it other than referencing for the D20 Modern, so I'm looking at the D20 Modern. Okay, so D20 Modern's one of it is you can don it hastily, which, let's see. You don it hastily, the bonus you get from it is faster. Don hastily for heavy armor. Heavy armor is, oh geez, it's more than a minute, it's 4 minutes.
I mean, that makes sense. I was just wondering how long it was.
Yeah, so that would be 40 rounds effectively of combat.
Okay.
That's an after the fight thing.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
okay. I fought worse naked.
Yeah, and actually with that one, it's basically done hastily. You can do with help, and then it. Why would you do that? Oh, if you have help, you cut it in half, and then without help, it can only be done hastily, and then basically you get 1 point less. Someone else basically helps. That makes no sense for Mandalorian. I feel like that wouldn't have that penalty, so I'm going to remove that one. So that'd be 2 minutes. Basically treat it as you always have help, because like they're made to be so low.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But
Okay.
yeah.
So outside of the Dawn armor, Stormy gets to give somebody an attack. And he said me, but I was saying that I don't have any weapons drawn currently. I do have quick draw, but that still takes a swift action.
Yeah, so they'd have to have
Yeah.
a weapon in hand.
And that's what I was thinking.
Well, it'll be easier for me not to activate it then. I don't feel like wasting any time on that. So we'll just do it next set of attacks.
Okay. Miria, you may continue with your turn. That's no, I gotta roll his damage. It's because it's auto fire. So 3d6 plus 1 plus point blank. So 3d6 plus 2. So for 6 damage.
Okay.
Now continue with your turn, Miria.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, I should have actually one more square. Move. And is there like a break? I guess try to slash their door open.
Yep. I just gotta find the, because that's the attack and object. So. Okay, there we go. Middle door, airlock, blast door. These ones would be the blast doors.
You're
So,
+1, by the way.
Wait.
Okay, so basically it works just like D&D, where it's they have hit points, they have hardness. Your lightsaber ignores the hardness, and if you get them to half damage, you get a free break check. Otherwise, you can intentionally try to make a break check, in which point then you don't do it. Basically, that's you doing like a targeted strike, i.e., think Qui-Gon with the whole dead center.
Yeah, gotcha.
But then you're not. Then the damage is minimal for the what the lightsaber can do.
Yep. Okay, so I'm
So-
going to take a lightsaber attack then.
You're gonna go for the break. You're just gonna try to deal damage and hope to get to half HP.
I'm gonna hope to get the half HP, but I am going to I'm gonna pump rapid attack and power attack
Yeah.
into it. I'll give up 5 of my bonus. I think doors are easy to hit.
The door also has a damage threshold, which is also good. If you
Yep.
get that, that's wonderful.
So roll modifier is gonna be 6 on attack. I'm adding 5 damage and another die of damage.
Is it the die already added, or do you need to roll
It's
that?
not.
There
It's
it is.
there it is.
Okay. That is up to half damage, and you thresholded it. It is still up potentially, but you get to do a break check. It's normally a strength check, but with lightsaber or other tools, it may be a different stat. So I think that would be a dex then for you.
Strength is my better.
Go for it.
Oof. I'll force point it. Arg.
Add a
That's-
plus, add a +3 to that force point from my intelligence.
It is an attack roll. Yeah. So at that stage, it does crack. You do manage to do a double slice as you do your rapid strike, and it cut it open.
Mm-hmm.
Then is that turn?
That's my turn.
Fresh.
Okay. Like I said, I was pushing the crate that had my gear in it, so I don't know what the economy is on me like opening this box and pulling my Argarok out, but I would like to do that.
The spacer chest requires a swift action to access a biolock, which I assume you guys have put on just like a thumb, basically a DNA sequence, just like if one of you touches it, whatever, however you want to lock it.
Yeah.
But either way, it's supposed to take a swift action unless it's a combination, which point that takes a move. And then at that stage, then it's a move and action to open it. So as part of that movement, you could pull the thing out, so you can basically pull out your armor, and then that
Nice.
leaves you with one.
Okay. I'm not bothering with the armor right now because it would take too long to don it. I just want to reach in and grab my axe
Okay.
and equip that. And then that's my whole economy, isn't it?
You'd still have a standard left at that stage.
Okay. Remind me again with the exchanging actions for actions. Can you exchange standard actions into like swifts and movements or no?
Yes, you can change a standard into a move, and you can change a move into 2 swifts.
So you turn a standard into a move. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Then I have my axe, right? Like I'm equipped.
Yes.
Okay. Then I would like to turn that standard into a move. And where's the door that Miria is slashing? This one?
Yep.
Okay. Standard into a move, and then I'm going to push up next to Miria. And then I need to see if this is a swift or if this is a free action. I'm very sorry. There's a couple moves I haven't been able to use a whole lot that are in here.
Sure. I will say, even if these guys think I'm not supposed to be here, the sight of it, what they think is Inquisitors walking up and slashing their door
I'm sure they're scared, yeah.
and just ignoring the auto fire.
So I'm going to use Harm's Way. I don't see the economy noted here. I don't know if that requires an action or if it's a free.
A Swift.
Oh, it's a swift? Okay, then never mind. That's my whole turn. Apologize.
Did I just hear? What did I just listen to?
That's curse.
Playing sound effects. I played the siren, then I played the Chewbacca noises.
That was
Oh,
great.
dehydrated. Hi, Nixon.
Hydrate.
Oh, I never went back live again. That's what I forgot. God damn it.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh no!
Where's my chat? No.
Oh.
I felt it.
There you
Felt
are.
a great disturbance.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that I didn't hit the go live. I knew I was forgetting something. I was very flustered coming back. I don't know why that one. I should be used to it at this stage. Anyways, we're back. Combat's continuing.
Hey. Let's do that combat, bro.
All right.
What?
That's that one. Yeah, and they're better if they do auto fires, so they're still gonna do that. So, oh, actually, wait. You were doing your draw. Oh no, you can't do the draw fire.
Can't do
so...
draw fire.
Yeah,
I just moved up next to Miria.
they still have a benefit. Yeah, they're gonna aim for you. You're the bigger threat. So these two are targeting you. So that's gonna be again +7, so 18. I don't believe. Well, actually, I don't know. Crash. I don't know if that's gonna.
Without my armor, my reflex is 25, which is what I'll be using.
Okay, so still good on that one. Actually, that would be up to +9 now.
Are they getting benefits if they target different squares than the other guys?
It's based on the targets. You get
Oh, gotcha.
benefit against that anyone in the auto fire.
Gotcha.
It's nothing to do with the squares itself. Because they're supposed to be basically suppressing you as you're running, and they're basically like you're running by and they're all just blasting.
Yep, got it.
So that'd be 7 damage to Miria and Crash. Or the half damage for the auto fire. And the other one's doing the same. He has a +6 to his roll. So that added to the 7, he's a +13. So still like kind of 25, and Miria, I imagine you're better than that.
Yes. Just barely.
Still only half, which is good, because that's the same style firing that you saw the clones do. Basically the ramping damage. So if they start getting good accuracy, you're going to be in deep shit. So that is going to be 7 more damage, though. As you guys are basically, you both are charging in, you slice open the door, and it's just a bunch of full auto. And that moves on to the gas. Which my player view is? Yeah, my player view is watching. Do I have laser bolts in here, I wonder? Missile. Let's see, that would be blood.
There's a
maybe?
lot of words there that I didn't appreciate.
No, that's not a missile. No, I was just saying what I have effects, and so I was looking at what I could do with them. Blood just looks like a spurt. Yeah, they all just look like
Ooh.
spurts.
Mildly
like
off
that, though.
topic. Like, that's my favorite thing that's like a uniform thing across every single tabletop table. Is like anytime the DM says something that's mildly sus, everybody's like,
All
It's true.
right.
It's
The gas
very
makes one
true.
attack against everybody. Who here is wearing gas mask and who isn't?
I am not, Crash.
I am not yet.
No,
I
yes,
am.
Ricky is.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, did you count that as me doing that?
Yeah, you said you were, so.
Okay. Then yes, I am. I just wasn't sure if I had to wait until my actual turn beforehand.
You were stealthy beforehand, right?
That was,
I
that was
very.
your surprise round,
That's what I was
quote
hoping.
unquote.
Oh yeah, I suppose your turn hasn't come to that. Actually, yeah, that's you putting it on. You're right, because that was them bashing the button. Actually, no, that would be no yet.
Your boy's an honest player.
Wait, no,
So-
wait, no,
He-
but
he-
the
he did
Ugnaught
before
gear,
we
yeah,
talked.
Ugnaught gear. Well, yeah, your Ugnaught gear would include it. I literally mentioned that the
Oh, yeah,
skin
you're in
suit
a-
has a breath mask.
You're in a hazard suit.
Yeah, you already had it on, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I just realized that when I was reading it. I was about to say I thought I had to put it on, but no, it's like I have to include that in there, and my breath mask is always on, so...
Okay, so this is one roll against everyone's fort defense, an 18. And I do need the people with the breath mask, or yeah, both of you to compare it as well.
I'm good. I have a
I'm
fort
good.
of 25.
I passed.
good?
Wait, hold on a second. Something's wrong.
What's wrong?
We're being gassed. It's generally
That's
not a
something that's wrong, yes.
What's the something that's wrong, or what's wrong?
Would the ship suit mess with my reflex at all?
Are you proficient in it?
In ship suit?
In I think light armor.
I don't know, actually. That's a great question.
I was just looking at it with the Dawn armor, and that's where those penalties I was looking for before are. I actually found those, which, yes, Crash, you don't have penalties. It's only if you're not proficient.
Oh.
And then the armors. Otherwise, they
Er.
replace your defense unless you have the armor defense feats. There's an armor defense and an improved armor defense.
I have both of those.
Yeah, they basically allow you to then apply your heroic level and your armor. But
How do I... Oh, here we go.
here, let
Scoundrel...
me continue with this one. You look up that stuff because I'm gonna continue with this one.
Okay.
Just because this is a fortitude attack, so it sounds like it didn't get anybody.
Yeah, no,
So
it still
those-
doesn't get me. Yeah.
Those without the breath masks are you do still take a little bit of damage. As you take half damage and you don't get conditioned. Those with breath mask, you'd see as a little red light begins blinking on your mask. I would say because I know Noel and Ricky are well aware of tech. You know that Rick mentions that the mask is being damaged. Your filter is basically being consumed very quickly. So 3 damage to Miriam Crash. This last one here reaches down to his belt and unhooks a grenade, and he rolls it over towards the turbo lift. So he is going to basically plant it over here.
Fun times. Party favors.
Which I don't think that's going to do. So that is going to be, yeah, that is only going to be a 14.
The ship suit is not light armor.
Oh,
It is
then I was
general
incorrect.
equipment. Yep.
Never mind then.
Wow.
Then-
But also, no, I'm not proficient at light armor. It's like, oh,
Yeah, not proficient in armor would be that really bad.
Well, it's 2, 5, or 10 based on light, medium, or heavy.
Well, I guess I meant the not armored defense would be
Can
really
I-
bad. Sorry.
Keeps going back to it when I'm like, hey, let me take care of these attacks. All right. The grenade goes off. Doesn't. So I don't believe that hits either of you on your. This one's a stun, so it would be a 45. I mean, not a 45. Excuse me. I don't think that's gonna hit you on your fortitude, right? Or 14.
No,
So it's only these two.
it will not for Null.
So it's half damage and no stun effect. So it doesn't get the double damage for a threshold even if it does manage to hit that high. So basically for so that'd be 16, 8 damage still. It is non-lethal, however it does also turn off. You'd see a lot of systems right here turn off. It does seem to have a so you'd see a lot anything that you're actually no, you made your save. If you made the save then the attack roll didn't hit, then your gear is unaffected. But otherwise, it does seem to have a bit of a sort of EMP effect to it. Ricky.
I have a question that I haven't asked because it hasn't really come up until just now.
Yeah?
So with the grenade launcher, can I do some TF2 demo man shit?
Define TF2 demo man shit.
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Shooting them pellets off of walls and hitting people behind me and shit like that. You know,
Oh
bouncing.
yeah, you can
Billiards.
Basically, at that point, you're telling it to like ignore the first impact or only do a timed explosion.
Okay, cool. I'm about to do some TF2 demo man.
Baseline setup is impact, or end of round base. So it takes a swift action between those two. Otherwise, swift action can also. At that point, you're applying a fuse.
Okay, I will happily swift action for that. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna demo man into the middle of this, right? Because I don't have direct line, but if I demo man off of this wall, I can bounce it into here.
Well, they also dropped the clear durasteel. So I mean.
Oh, over here in the window?
Yeah, so you can shoot right through the window too.
Why would they do that? There's gas going off. I guess they don't give a shit. They have helmets. Alright, well, regardless, I'm gonna shoot into here. I'd prefer it to be demo man shit, regardless. Because it's cooler. And I'll hit this square, because that hits everybody.
I would definitely say that would be an intelligence roll, not a dex roll. If you're not using your intelligence with a grenade launcher, this one definitely should. You gotta be mathematical about that shit.
I'll just shoot it through the window. I think, actually, is my intelligence dex the same? Actually, my intelligence is higher.
I figured it was. I thought it was like... That's literally why my Jawa used the grenade launcher too, and because then I would arc all my shots. Because you have to you can't do a straight shot. If
It's artillery.
Yeah. Because like they'd be in cover, like that first fight in the hangar where like it went really bad, and they like took the cover and shit behind the shit in there. I just started arcing it over all the cover. And I was like, fuck your cover.
What is cover? I don't know. Is it the smoke I create? Okay, so we're gonna grenade launcher into these guys right here. And get my point blank, my crazy feet bullshit, and the +1 from Noel, so that's a 3.
And you moved, so you got your skirmisher.
Yep. So it'd be 27 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit them. Oh, it certainly does.
27 to hit for 22 damage with frag grenade slashing.
Give me a pair of d20 rolls after that, please. That thresholds all 4 of them, as well as then applying 22 damage.
You said a pair of d20s?
Yes, just give me 2 d20 rolls, please.
A 3 and a 17.
Okay. Just make sure I got their thresholds on here too.
Oh, sneak attack as well. Ha ha ha!
Oh, roll that up.
What am I at, 3 now? Let me check.
Half your level, I believe.
Yep. Plus 7 damage. So a total of 29 damage, those folks. See, if they hadn't have alerted the alarm, I wouldn't have pulled out the grenade launcher, but they did the alarm. So now we're on a time limit, and I don't care if anybody hears us anymore.
7 more. Okay, let me just reapply that then. Let me double check one thing. Okay. Yeah, that blast definitely has them all reeling a bit.
Sweet.
I just need to roll on.
I get to add to my AC versus them.
I need to move them there. All right. Okay. That puts us back to Noel, I believe.
All right. First question: what are these 2 new blue orbs?
As you're not really in a position to really see that behind there.
Okay, 10-4. And then this window right here, is it a floor-to-ceiling window with a view slot that they're shooting through, or is it going to be like a waist-high up window?
It's basically waist high up, and it's actually not even full above either. It's basically like a bunker window.
bunker window. Okay, so kind of
It's-
like
it's
I'm at
long and
a.
thin.
Got it. Okay, with
you'd
like
be able
one.
to, like if you got up against it, you could duck below it.
Got it. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. So I'm gonna go up here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 movement speed, and with that little viewer slot that they're shooting out of, I would like to kind of position my gun up there while kind of hunkered down and do a burst to hit these three.
Do you have a gun that's that wide?
That wide.
Because most are 2x2 unless it's like a hit. Only usually the LMGs go to 3x3.
No, just the oh, I see what you're saying. So I can only hit 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go for the 2. So this one and this one. If you see the 2 that I'm pinging.
Oh, I saw one.
Oops. So this one
Okay, got it.
and
Those
this
two.
one.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Nice damage. Yeah, you drop them both.
Beautiful. And then what am I seeing? If I am now able to see it now that I'm closer with the 2 blue
Those
orbs.
controls are fragged. That's what you see.
Fragged
There were
controls,
2.
10-4.
Yep.
And Noel will like to, well, I said I was reaching my hand up to shoot through it kind of blindly. I don't know if I need to take a subtraction on that attack roll, and we need to retcon the damage.
I applied
but,
it. I applied the
10-4.
penalty
Good,
to
good.
it for you basically doing a blind fire because there's literally that's one of the actions you can take is blind fire.
Beautiful. Okay, and then so I am currently kneeled below the below that visor, and I will end my turn.
Yeah, which puts us to Miria since the one that was next is one of the ones that went down.
Great turn.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep, I'm going to. It's my swift action to step up. I'm going to convert my move to swift. And take a second wind. Back up to full. Okay. Then I'm going to rapid strike the guy in front of me.
Do it. You know, I haven't watched Obi-Wan, but this Inquisitor theme is kind of awesome.
You haven't watched Obi-Wan yet?
Don't have access to that. Oh, I do. Well, I have one access. That's more difficult to use, but it's on the list.
Yeah. It needs to be really high on the list because
Yeah,
there are
that
some things.
Mandalorian I should probably do more of.
There are some things I hate about Obi-Wan, but at the same time, there's so much good shit too.
Well, I'm wondering what these fools were thinking stopping us.
I mean, it's their job. They're stormtroopers.
I was just about to say, they were
Sorry,
just-
I had to.
honestly, like I kind of feel bad for these guys. Like they didn't know what they were getting into. Like if I wasn't playing an evil character, I would feel super bad for them. But you know,
Don't feel bad about them, okay?
they signed up for it.
They can Obi-Wander themselves.
You also got to
into
remember that
great.
they all rolled under a 5 on their attack rolls. So I mean, if they were rolling like 10 plus, it seems like they'd probably be like that. Probably would have been like a dead crush in Miria. Like Miria has some defenses, I know, but like that auto fire, keep in mind, was another die of damage for, and then for every 2 they beat your AC by, and they aid each other by adding 2 for every person who does. So it's
Oof.
like it stacks up real fast.
You gave them pack tactics.
Yeah.
That's what they have for default, man.
That's funny.
Like those
Tactics.
clones you met were basically like a preview of what to come. It's like, oh, that's what veterans have. All the stormtroopers have it, which I like that they put that in because it's like that makes sense because it's like that actually makes stormtroopers quite scary even at high levels. Because if there's enough stormtroopers, you're still dead.
Yeah, they're
makes
just
sense.
doing colonial line tactics, basically. Volume of fire.
Well, I don't, Colonial Line. I mean, I suppose once they started doing guerrilla tactics, because it's like they're basically pick that guy over there. Line tactics, they didn't do that. They said pick the guy across from you.
Well, that's what I mean. They just fired in a general direction, but so many shots that they'd hit something.
All right, well, Crash, it's your turn, buddy.
Okay, I think we all know what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah, use melee because I
I
paid
saw
bits
that
for it.
redeem, you absolute heathen. How dare you? Like, I have so many options about what I'm gonna do. Question.
Not anymore.
This is an open window, right?
It's a thin, like, bunker window, but yeah, like the size of like 2/3 of a face.
Is there a? So I can't slide it. I can't.
No,
slide
you're
it
not
that
squeezing
window.
through that. Like
You
Ricky
can-
could squeeze through it. You like.
Sorry, listen. You can't knock the hustle, okay?
You should be able to get past me.
No,
You
no,
can just walk past
sure,
Barry.
man. I wanted to charge. I was gonna. What I was gonna do? That was a bigger window, so I was gonna ask you what are the
You
logistics.
can
of
charge.
being
You
it-
could
Yeah,
charge this square and reach through the window and just hit him.
Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Actually,
Also, you can move then charge in this system.
Yeah. You could just move and charge him from within the room,
yeah, I think actually I'll do that because what I
and he
will
doesn't get an
do-
AC penalty from cover.
Yeah, fair enough. What I will do actually is top up my HP.
Plus, you can turn during your charges because you just got that.
I don't have that yet. I have it.
Oh, I thought you said you bought it.
No, that's the next one. Wait, or did I? I did get it because I got
And
improved.
you told
charge.
me you
What's
did. I
up?
have a better memory than you do.
Now, I know that you can't fit through that opening.
I'm just gonna charge him through the doorway
Okay.
because I can do.
Just here
curvy
comes a
charges now.
Wookiee.
Yeah, just reeling around this corner and just smashing this dude with an
You
arc.
just hear him muttering up, of course it wasn't a slave.
You could probably pull him through the opening.
You
I-
probably
I don't-
could.
I don't think I
Oh.
need to.
Yeah, you smash that dude into,
Oh,
into
he
the
dead.
Spartan control.
Yeah, that'd be 29 damage.
Yeah, with their I'll tell you right now, they had from the extra sneak attack, they were 31 out of 32 hit points. So any hit on any of them at that point was a all those guys were like, ow. Or because it was 29 damage and then 2 loss from the threshold. So it's like, well.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's everybody I see in combat.
Gas is still kicking. So there are 4 nozzles.
So I turned right. Is there let's see. So I did a charge to my standard. Do I see any non-frag controls?
Yeah,
Am
the
I
ones up here.
gas?
That's why there were 2 rolls. The one up here didn't break.
Okay. So all I've done is a standard. So I will.
This one seems to be door control and locks, which seems to be pretty fucked. But this one seems to have the gas control as well as like status, like in room information.
Okay. I'll use my move action to, I guess, effectively 5 foot, unless I can just 5 foot, and then look for a control to shut off the gas.
You do see the gas control, however, now you're out of actions.
Fair enough. I guess I'll call it out to the team, unless that's also part of economy. But either way, my turn is done.
Yep. Which the gas gets another attack. So +5 on everyone's fort. So I don't think 16 gets through anyone.
Nope.
Certainly not me.
No.
So that's going to be 2 more damage to the unmasked, and you still see the red light blinking, so it is showing that there's some sort of hazard in your mask. Then Ricky Tikki Tavi.
So we're just dealing with the gas right now?
Yeah.
One, two, three, four. I can only land. I can occupy the same space as a medium creature, right? As a small.
Not in combat, but otherwise, I mean, you can move through it, and like, unless you're talking the down soldiers, in which point, yeah, you can.
No, I can only land on Miria Square because of dummy diagonal rules. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
well,
no
you could be in
possible.
this square because you'd be one square, because you're 4, right? 1 square, 2
Yeah.
squares, 1 square. That'd be 4.
Oh, you're right. I can just negate 1 for triple diagonal, huh?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That does not help my situation because I need to get to that. I need to get to the frag board, the fragged out board.
Oh, you want to get to the fragged one?
Yeah, I
You can
gotta
move over
stop
to-
the gas.
Well, that's at this one.
That's
Huh?
where Crush is.
Oh,
Like,
that's
it
where
only
Crash
takes you a
is?
swift. It only takes you a swift to turn it off. So if you just spend 2 moves, you can get up there and turn it off.
Wait, would I know that? Would I have
mean,
seen that?
You have no idea how long it's gonna take. But if you're just trying to get to the controls yet, just do it, man. Don't worry about.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get to the controls.
What's your used computer?
Hi.
You're like at 15 or 16 now, right?
I'm at 16.
Nice.
Also,
You want me to roll?
yes, please do. Also, I was gonna double check one thing on it.
27.
Okay, so yeah, you turn off the gas. You also see that there's a key code cylinder on there that you're fairly certain could probably turn off the lockdown if that key cylinder you have has authority to.
You know, I'm gonna call over Miria ASAP and be like, yo, let's use that key code over here to turn off the lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Noel, did you want to do anything?
Yes. Could you reveal the rest of this room if there is one?
Everything is revealed that you can see.
Oh, okay. So in the security room as well. Good.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the player copy. That's everything.
You know what? Noel's going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, somewhere around here. And I'll take a second wind as well, which should put me up to max.
Okay. Anything further?
No, that'll be it.
Area.
I'm gonna 5 foot up. Is it a move action to don my mask?
Yeah, that'd be a move action.
Okay, and then I'm gonna give Crush the doses code cylinder.
Okay. Which will put us to Crash.
I think he's doing a bio break.
We could say he holds turn to after Ricky. Doesn't change much. If you want it, but or we could just wait. Be patient, little beans.
How about that sports ball game?
Is it going on right now?
What?
Who's smoke?
Is it going on right now?
The sports
Football?
ball game?
Yeah, it's the finals. I think it's Georgia versus TCU.
I was being very non-specific, but I'm glad you know.
I know because everyone in the construction industry loves nothing more than football.
That makes sense.
And that is all people have been talking about today, and I've had to deal with it all day. Let's see if our good old TCU versus Georgia is winning at least, because I know TCU knocked out Michigan. Nope, TCU versus Georgia. It is 7-52 Georgia.
Well,
That's
Damn.
not good.
that's gonna be hard to come back.
They should just end
No.
the game at that point, honestly.
Yeah, go
It's
by Little
third
League
quarter.
rules.
Third quarter, 1 minute 52 on the clock. TCU has the ball. 3rd and 8.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Go back.
Sorry, we were talking about sports ball.
Did the ball go?
It
Oh,
sure
boy.
it sure is going.
Well, that's good.
It's gone a lot.
Also, I handed you Dose's code cylinder, and you have a slot to put it in.
Huh? Okay, I'll do that.
Trying to turn off the lockdown.
Yeah, you're right next to it, and there's a spot you can plug it in if you want.
Yeah, I totally want to do this plan that I helped devise or something. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that.
You plug in the code cylinder, and that does turn off the lockdown as you see the other doors unlock.
Haha! Well done, Mary.
The siren also turns off. Seems like a multitude of other lights try to turn on the other control, but they all just kind of spark a bit more. It seems like, most from what you guys know of computing, you know that there's usually more data that shuts down in the event of an alarm. So basically, critical data is constantly visible.
Are we still in turn order?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so sad from that.
Well, I'd imagine we're still under response time.
We are. But we're
Actually, still
also.
have half a turn, and then we have Ricky. I need. Actually, if you have anything else you'd like to start doing, I'd say
Yeah,
that
I'd
your
like to,
repulsor slider's back over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go back and get the gear. So I guess I'll just let's see. Can I move that distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll double move over there. Okay, I can't. I didn't. No, I can.
I will say right now. All right. Ricky, what are you doing?
Could I hack into systems and find out what the password of the day is?
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Use computer check. You would see that. You'd see immediately that the computer looks to be like, in terms of computer terms, because they use the same as the reaction modifiers. The computer got turned friendly, i.e., it's there to help you, and it's like seems like DOS has very good access.
Oh, wonderful. But I suppose a 33 gets me whatever I want.
Yes. You're gonna laugh when you see this.
I'm laughing already. Fuck.
I'm gonna send this to you direct, just so you can.
It's Sarlaac, isn't it?
We'll see.
No. I'm gonna have to go into the thing. It's been a while since I've sent you a
For
DM.
some reason, the password was "These are not the droids you're looking for."
The password
Oh, it's
was
better than that.
Draco.
It is so much better than that.
Probably these.
D's.
No way!
Told you you'd love it.
That's great!
You can react however you want for Ricky to do it.
Yeah, Ricky's gonna turn around immediately like, guys, you're never gonna believe what the password of the day is.
What?
He's gonna be like, it's Crush Tooth 73. Who would have thought? Okay, for my next action, can I get a map of the place so we know exactly where we're going from here?
Yep. You could easily get that as part of it, which so you would see. I don't want to reveal too much on the map, so let's see. I'm not gonna
If you want, you can tell me rudimentary directions and I can write it down.
what I was gonna do is I was gonna do like I did before. I'll just oh shit, that's me dragging Crix to another map. Don't want to do that.
No.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
can take
gonna-
a quick screenshot.
Well, I was just gonna do this here, so we'll just illuminate up. You see a rough area effectively, and then I can just highlight the names of the areas so you know where you're going. And this one makes a bit of a. And then these ones I can just cut straight across. And then you'd recognize that there does look like there's ray shield systems there.
Ray shields?
Yep,
Shit.
Yeah, you'd be able to see that there's multiple systems. And then these ones might take a little bit, so we're just gonna. You know what? This one, since there's nothing there, I'll just open this up. You see detention block, and then you see that there's cells. Interrogation, cell. Let me see how it looks on player view. Okay, yep. And then this one's also a cell. And interrogation.
But I can't see what these other 3 rooms are.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll let you do your thing. My bad.
So, then this one doesn't have so much on it. There's a. Where's the door to that? That's weird. Oh, I see it. Okay. There's a shop down right. You'll see also a promenade that overlooks. You'll be able to see that there's. You did see that there's an open rise. That basically is down to. That's a drop down to 185. You're basically in a tower. So
Wonderful.
that drop is all right there, which also means that like easy way
That's
back
a good
down. I suppose.
egress, yes.
But otherwise, then there's a railing. Then there's staircases up and down. That goes down. This goes up. And then there's basically rooms down. Actually, I'll just eliminate these because they're not a big deal. And then... Oh, no,
Oh,
excuse
you're
me,
right.
that stair there is upwards. This is the stairs down. Go figure.
This is a huge map.
Yeah. And that all is eliminated to you. But that leaves you with the Swift if you have anything you'd like to do.
Would I know in the center of the detention block? I mean, okay. I guess you can just
Control
tell me if
desk.
I'm right. Yeah, I was about to say that's definitely like just a control desk for that. I
Right.
feel like the only place to access information for Project Sarlaac on this floor would be on the security room. Am I able to try to access that with my
You
Swift?
can start on that. It'll probably take a little bit more digging to see where it is because you're looking for basically hidden data.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and start on that from the security room, and then I'll tell everybody else like, hey, there's really nothing else for us here unless we want to loot the place, but shrugs, and just like cover me while I see if I can get information from this portal here.
I will bestow onto Ricky the trust, giving him my standard actions while he's doing that to make it go twice as quick.
That's
if you'll
an
allow
action
that.
on your turn, right?
Yes, if this is
Okay,
multiple turns.
Yeah, but this is I'm going turn by turn for a reason, and that's going
Ye-
to become unveiled right now. So before your turn. So Ricky, you would see as you're looking at that, as you'd see the system of the ray shield here is going out, as it basically gets turned off. And sure enough, that
Where? You
here.
said right here, but okay, gotcha. Okay.
And then almost immediately after, this door snaps open, and you'd see another pair of guards.
Eh.
That's why, because they've been. I'll even illuminate this area. They've been working their way through every round. So that one, it goes down. Swift move, and seeing you all on, or you two on the interior. He peers around the corner. Go even odd. He's gonna target one of you. Oh no, they have a set stat. Okay, so let's see. Swift to open that. The ray shield goes off. So then that would be move 5, 10. He's gonna move up. As he pulls out a white stick that crackles with electricity as he goes to try to jam it right into you, Ricky.
Good luck, bud. Let's see what happens.
I'll use the reactionary on that once you conclude this.
Man, they are rolling like garbage. And
Something tells me that doesn't hit.
Let me know when I can make my roll.
oh, yep, give me a second, huh?
Yeah.
So plus 12, 13, and then 14. So 17 on reflex.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Okay.
I have a 27 reflex just for reference.
Cool beans. Go ahead, Noel. You see these guys do seem to bear some black. They have the same red uniforms, but they have black shoulder guards.
Oh, fuck.
Say 23 to hit with 20 damage if it goes through.
That misses.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be fun. That was my reactionary, so let me mark that as used. And all right, good.
The other one also will then step through. Oh, let me add that first one to the list. Get them in the right order. Oh, actually, he'd be after Ricky. So the next one also added. He's gonna also step past the ray shield, and then charges Noel, and then moves right here.
Is it going to trigger for me?
Are you in there? I see. Oh, there's an X on your face. Oh, you're there. No, they'll target you instead then. I just saw an X on your face. I thought you had left the room.
Didn't even know
I'm just
Miri was
behind the
there.
body.
You're hiding under the body. Never mind. He would charge you then instead.
Fair
I
enough.
just thought it was the two of you. All right. So plus 14. 21.
That's a miss.
Okay. All right. Now go ahead, Noel. Whatever you'd like to do.
All right. Yeah, sorry, still having audio problems, so if you hear me repeat myself a lot, that's just me making sure I get things in. I'm going to make a ranged attack against you know what? I'm gonna go for a heavy burst. Or sorry, a burst right here to get these two.
Okay.
Okay, good. So at least they're gonna take some damage.
When you say burst, are you talking auto fire?
Yeah, sorry, I call it burst. Sorry about
Gotcha.
that. Let me
Okay.
change the name on that. Auto fire.
That's good
Heavy.
damage.
That's important to distinguish because their armor does eat up some of that damage. Then, and when you're saying burst, I thought it was something else. So
Yeah, sorry
we did
sorry
lose a
about that.
stormtrooper to that shouldn't have gone down. So it's all right at this stage. But yeah. All right. So that's going to be half. So 17. Their armor's going to eat up some of it. But yeah, they definitely seem to. You can hear them lightly inhaling from the shots as they're both taking hits.
Solid damage too. Wow. Okay. All right, very good. That will you know what? Null's going to use movement speed to get right up here. And conclude my turn.
Okay, Miria.
Alrighty. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'm going to use Battle Strike and attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
It's the oh, there goes 33. Okay, so that's the +1 attack bonus and 36 points of damage. Rapid striking him.
Okay. He's going to try to use the parry feature of his weapon. So he gets to try to roll against it. Not a terribly great chance against that. But that is, it's got disrupt 3. So that gives him a +3 on it. So that goes from 12 to 15. Nope. Shit rolls.
Alright, here's my extra damage.
Okay, so a total of 25, 30, 38.
Yep.
Yeah, so he staggers back from that. Unlike the other ones, these ones seem to be a bit tougher, so that one does. He does actually still remain on his feet, but you do threshold him.
Yay.
Crash! There's a party in that room.
There sure is.
You're not invited.
I kind of don't want to be because we have all this stuff over here, and I kind of need to move it over there. And there's 3 of you in there.
I mean, you could always move the repulsor lift off the elevator in case that elevator moves.
Yeah, that's the plan. I think is as dumb as lame of a turn as it is. I'm gonna take all of our gear off of the elevator.
You just pull the repulsor sled off.
Yeah, off of the lift, and then
Like that Wookiee's
What would that
dedicated to his job.
At the same time, could you imagine the horror if that just went down? And it's just Crash is gonna kill someone.
He's just
Yeah.
jumping down that pit into the bottom floor.
Oh my god. Yeah. So I'm gonna pull that off of the elevator.
Droidy is Ricky's baby. That armor is Precious.
Yep.
I would like to, if possible, like, I want to get closer, but can I just push the cart like over to here? Like, can I?
Yeah,
Just...
it's a repulsor sled. You can move it at pretty much up to a max speed of 6.
Oh, cool. 1, 2,
You just can't-
3, 4.
You just can't double move with it. It won't go. You can't like speed down with. Oh no, you can double. You can't run with it.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna move to like. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't want to be here. 5. I'm gonna move up to here, essentially pushing the Star Wars equivalent of a Walmart basket.
You just
Just looking in there as they're all-
whistling.
They're just fighting 2 wappy stick boys. They're just like, all right,
Do I still have a Swift?
yeah.
I will draw fire.
Go ahead and give me the roll. They're in here fighting the Jedi, and they're just like, get that Wookiee!
It's hauling equipment. Get it.
I will act. Do I want to look at that at a 19? I do. Haha! And then I will also force point it because I don't want Ricky getting stuck while he's trying to do something important.
Thanks, bro.
A good crash.
24. So 24
24?
to draw fire, and that's it. For
So
me.
noted.
I think like it's just for flavor's sake. I'm pushing it across the room, but he's just yelling. He's just screaming the whole time he's pushing it. Just I'm just pushing this cart.
And then it's just the voice.
Right, just like, and just like,
That's my turn.
Ricky.
I don't want to. I want to continue trying to get this information downloaded. I don't want to break away from that. I don't want to do anything that would ruin that. So,
Yeah.
do I need to give you another roll for that? And how long is it going to take me to
It's
get
just
it?
gonna take you a little bit of time, but otherwise, I would say yes. You could give me another roll, or not another roll. Excuse me. You could. I would just say if you want, you could total defense. Basically, that's you like hands on the keyboard, but basically trying to just stay defensive.
Ducking under the counter.
Like every
Yeah.
so often, you're like, oh, it needs input.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I want to do. Like, I don't want to. This information is the whole reason why we're here, and if I'm
Right.
getting to it, then I want to concentrate on getting to it.
Got it. Yeah, you can keep working on that until defense. I think that's a very reasonable turn.
Cool. Yep, that's what I'll do.
Noel, do you have a melee weapon out?
Other than his fist.
No, you'd have to have improved on arm for that. Or in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game,
yeah.
it's martial arts.
These guns, son.
No, he just has his heavy pistol +1 out.
So, this one's gonna back away from you and move down over here. As it looks like they're focusing on Miria.
Ooh.
Are they
I mean,
though?
you're scary. You almost.
Almost.
Yeah, they're ignoring you, dude. They don't care about you. They're just like, oh. Sorry.
Wookiee yell.
It was worth a shot.
28.
That would be a hit. Let me try to block. Roll twice and take the better from my stance. Although I don't probably need to.
You go to block and the blade shuts off as it cuts into that. As that is a Cortorsis stun. That's what it's made to do.
They're batons?
They're batons.
That's so cool. I've got to get one of those before we leave.
Yeah, they're kind of the anti-lightsaber, and that's what I rolled on with the first one when they were trying to block you. So the attack continues through. That does 3d with the mighty swing, 3d6 plus 4. They just have to hit a DC 25, and he's adding their 15 to the roll, so pretty easy for them. So for 19 stun damage.
Stun damage?
Yeah, so it counts as 38 against threshold.
Well, I'm going to react and negate energy.
Yeah, good call. And that applies to the initial damage, so that's very effective in this case.
So I think just to use the force check to beat the damage.
There you go. Yeah, and the other one does the same, as it looks like they're focus firing. But it's gonna be another plus 12 because he's not charging. So 29 again.
Yeah, it's a hit.
For 16 for 32 stun. Or 32 on
Okay.
threshold.
Yeah, that'll threshold me one.
Make sure they don't have anything that causes more threshold from the attack. They have no talents or feats that add more. Let's see, he still has a swift. Although there's fused one. He does swift action, draws against his belt. As he does, it drops. You see a grenade drops at his feet. Doesn't go off immediately, but you can see as it's ticking up to it. Looks like it has a 1-round fuse. No.
Noel's going to kick the grenade out into the hallway this direction.
Okay.
What
Give me
what
a-
sort of action economy would that take?
Normally I would ask for an athletics, so I guess in this case just an attack. I think athletics is in the system.
I have a attack on here called these hams or these hands, which I think is just
These
my
hams is better.
These
It is-
hams.
Way better.
which I think
hams.
is just my attack.
Yeah, basically it's an unarmed strike at that stage because you're just kicking the
Yeah.
unattended object.
Let me see.
It's an unattended object. It's not hard to kick.
Yeah.
So with that one, it's not a terribly hard kick, but it rolls out over here and rolls into this square. Not in range of anybody that's not already dead. And there's a door between Crash and it. I would say just don't open the door in this particular moment.
Crash is like, hey, I'm gonna open the door and get behind these guys. Boom.
Just he sees a grenade and goes, motherfuck!
Let's see. I can also what is it called? I can also enable the Weary Defender so I can gain some fort and will defense bonuses
Gotcha.
while fighting defensively, which I will activate and end my turn.
Miria, you're up.
Indeed. Well, these guys. I've already hit the one, so I'm gonna hit the
One's
one.
looking very, very wounded.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the wounded-looking one with a force blast.
Got it. Don't think they have any force power defense. I think the one is their parry.
So that
Which is
going to
silly, because if I
be-
was working for a bunch of fucking force users,
Well, because like that's what the low-level Inquisitors get is the what is it the first one of the first ones I get is the can't remember the name of it, but it's a force power that just literally you use a reaction to undo someone else's force power.
Don't know if 21's gonna beat the reflex.
Negative.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so even with the threshold, that's a narrow dodge.
If this is a attack roll, I don't know if you had your +1 on
I
it
didn't,
already.
so it's 22. Sorry.
Still a miss, but good on you. Anything further?
they strunk.
Well, that's a standard. Boom, 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 boom.
Bump. Sorry, we've been talking about football a lot.
No, you're good.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da.
You get it.
I just watched The Longest Yard, the remake of it.
Mhm.
Not that long ago. A couple days
With
ago.
The Rock? Yeah.
I get.
Oh, The Rock? Oh, I guess I guess there's 2 remakes. Okay.
No, it's some of the one with Adam Sandler. I think
Yeah,
I think
what's-
Brother was thinking of Gridiron Gang.
Oh, I think I am thinking of Gridiron Gang. That's right. That's right.
I was thinking, like, I
thank you
wouldn't
for the
be-
follow.
I wouldn't doubt that they would do another one with The Rock. That feels fitting.
I mean, he
Right.
did a collab with Tech Nine on a rap song, so like I don't know what that guy isn't doing anymore. He's just side
Where'd you get a
questing
Big
already.
Mac? Where'd you get a Big Mac from? Sorry, let me mute.
You got a Big Mac? Is that cheeseburger Eddie?
Right.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
I'm going to use my move action to draw my other hilt, but not ignite it yet.
Good call. It's worth noting that
Sorry about that.
so you know the parry feature does function as though block. So since block, well no, but block's not limited. So okay, never mind.
Where the fuck is my Big Mac?
Yeah, block isn't limited, but it takes penalty.
You know what? I'm wondering where the fuck my Big Mac is. Marsh just walked in with a goddamn Big Mac. Marsh doesn't
Hey,
even
dude, I went to
drive.
McDonald's, dude. Burger.
Mars didn't even. Who the fuck gave
Oh
Mars a
shit,
Big
Scale
Mac?
Boy, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
Oh, it's about time you saw that. I did that hours ago, I feel.
I am so hours. The stream has only been up for 40 minutes.
He did that
Alright.
exactly 6 years ago today.
Don't make me cry. Oh my god, I'm a bad streamer.
Whatever, just take care of yourself. That's why I did all 3.
Give him a care package. We love
All
you.
right, anything else, Miriam?
That is all I wish to do currently.
Okay, fresh.
Has that
Boys in
grenade
there.
gone off?
That grenade, not yet. No.
That really dampens things.
You can reach through the window, right?
I want to cleave.
You-
Cleave
Reach
through
through
the
the window
window.
and pull him through the window, the very tiny space.
It's so horrifying. Just one really long lucky arm.
Just cleave through the window. You have the reach for that. Don't you have 10 foot?
I think I have to take a debuff to hit 10 feet.
Okay.
Or because I don't have
I don't know
to
if lunge
charge.
exists in this system.
It doesn't
Because
matter.
then
'Cause I don't have to charge in a straight line, so I can just run through the hallway unless it's gonna detonate.
Yeah, you
as
could
I'm-
literally like charge around after them. You could just come south and then come in and be like, hey motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. The thing is, I want to be here so I can cleave both of them.
Let's see. How many moved you, or how much moved you got?
6.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you're down for taking attack of opportunity, you could.
Yeah.
You could do that with basically that and a charge. You'd basically move to Ricky's square, then charge into the square. You take 2 attacks of opportunity, but
2 attacks. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it.
Yeah, like who cares if you murdered them both?
Yeah. I will do that. And the one I'm charging, which one's more injured? Would I
the
even
one in the
know?
middle. The one in the middle is definitely very bloody.
Okay, he's the one getting hit after I move to that space.
Okay. Yeah, so they both get a swing at you, which they'll both take. And this will be just plus 12,
Oh, just
So-
plus 12.
16, and 22.
Negative. Reflex is 25.
So miss.
Cool. And then I'm here, and then I Argarok the injured one. For 26 for 36 damage.
Oh yeah, you want his head? You can have it.
And then I'll cleave his buddy with an Argarok.
That guy literally had 4 hit points left, and you hit him for 36.
I will force point that.
Gain a
Okay,
plus
20.
3 from the force point and a +1 on your attack for a +4 from me total.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ow.
30. He's up to 40.
Stormy's
He's still
like,
standing.
you hit.
That one's still up, but he is thresholded once. Yeah, These
Cool.
guys are definitely sturdy since they just took 40 damage and only got 1 threshold. So
So that was my move and my standard, right? Still the Swift?
correct. Yeah, you
Draw
saw the
fire
swift.
again.
You know the 24 didn't work last time with the force point. So.
He can't understand me because I'm screaming in Shirawook, but I'm screaming, give me that baton, it's so cool. I guess he can understand me. I just have my translator on, but it's just
Yeah, give me that baton. It is so cool. It's just gotta get the...
that's my turn.
Ricky, completing that one at this stage. You already gave me the prior roll for it. Ricky, you can see information. Let's see. Let me see what it has for that. You wouldn't have the full of it, but you'd get the... I gotta jump back out of the encounter tables into the story tables.
I'm just gonna say right now, if it's possible, I will stay there to get all of the information possible. And then everybody died. Oh my god.
Nope, sorry, I'm just looking at something.
Okay.
Computer terminal detonates.
Yeah, standard Imperial technology.
They imported it from Star Trek.
We're able to locate that the detention area computers has the most access to find out that basically the location of all different data involving the Sarlaac Project is located and routed through there. I.e., you got to use the computer that you see on that little computer desk.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. Excuse me.
Oh. Wait. Okay, I
You
get
need
it.
to use that computer in there.
That is both fucking ridiculous and brilliant, and I hate and love it. Like, I have such mixed emotions right now. Who keeps their most important information in the fucking detention block? Right?
Next to the
Surrounded
prisoners.
by prisoners.
Well, it knows where the
that?
information is. That's what I just told you. Is that it's the one that basically directs where it goes.
Right. Alright. Does that cost an action or anything for me?
That's the completion of your other action. So I'm basically treating it like a swift action this turn since you started on a swift, because that was basically those two swift made one of them, and then
Cool.
you spent one action last turn since the other was full defense.
Can I turn around, quick draw, and shoot this other guy in the face?
Yeah.
In anger?
Yeah, go for it.
Excellent.
Series of events. I just imagine this computer's too tall for Ricky anyway, so it's just this grubby little mitts with eggs all over him, just like slapping a keyboard, and then he just quickly turns and kills a man.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Yes.
dead he is.
That is exactly what happened.
God, that damage would have been
Plan
just enough
B.
to kill him, even if he hadn't had any damage on him. I
Yeah,
love it.
you just plan B'd that man.
Was that max damage too?
Yes.
No, not quite.
No,
Not
no.
quite.
Oh,
quite.
it just had max
Yeah.
a die, yeah.
Holy shit! What a roll.
Still.
This is almost.
Ricky got information he didn't want, was just like, fuck! Turned around and just murdered a man. And after that, he's gonna look at everybody like, we have to go to the detention block. It's due north of here, and we're gonna have to deal with some. What
Boom.
was it? What were the phase gates? Laser gates?
They're ray shields.
Ray shields.
That's not good.
Could I deactivate them from here?
With your information from that, yeah, you could. You just need, with Dose's code cylinder in that one could deactivate the ray shields. It doesn't have door control anything past the detention block, but it would control the doors on medical storage.
And
The primary control, it's mainly just the shields, because the primary control you're able to discern is right here. So you kind of fucked it, but...
cool. Then I'll tell, because the Wookiee has the code cylinder right now, right?
Oh, it's still in the machine.
in the
You
machine.
plugged it in.
Oh, well then can I just can I just do that real quick?
Pull
Just
it. You pull it
deactivate
straight
them?
out. Yeah, you
Cool.
could you could deactivate it and then we say that's part of your computer check that I was giving you. Just like you see that and you're like, oh, let's turn off those shields.
Alright, yeah, then I'm gonna begrudgingly tell them that we need to go into the detention block so I can get the information. Or find out where the information even is. We'll see.
Sorry, could you say that again over the explosion?
We need to proceed.
Yeah,
We need to
and also
proceed
after
from this room.
After Ricky's turn would be the grenade exploding in the hallway behind you there.
Yeah. we have to go to the next room, goddammit.
We're still on like turn order, right?
Yes. Well, at this stage you could actually kind of get out of it. Nothing's directly coming for you.
I mean,
They
like,
still be wary of time.
yeah, like
Yeah,
there's
we have
there's
a
no
very
point in
limited
hiding
amount of
the bodies.
time.
Yeah,
because
I'm with you.
that's why I put that clock up there, just as a, even though it doesn't go the full 15 minutes, but just a reminder. You're on 15 minutes. The amount of turns that just passed, I hope you guys counted, because that's time that passed, and then whatever you take, I'm tracking what you're doing. Because after 15 minutes, that's guaranteed response from the Imperial Navy.
That was only 3 seconds. What are you talking about? I think with me, that's the completion of 4. So that would be a total of 6, 6, and 6 and 6. So 12 and 12, 24. 24 seconds. So we should be at 14 and 34. Am I correct on that? Anybody confirm?
I won't be confirming or denying because I have the timers. So
That's fine. Just keep going.
Okay, well, let's move then. I'm going to start proceeding to
On
the
our-
detention block.
On our way out, Cursive, I would actually like to grab both of these batons these guys had.
Yeah.
For sure.
You
Nice.
certainly can. Looking at their
Oh my
bodies, just in
God.
case there's anything else you want off them. Let me see if they have.
If I can get
anything.
those snazzy belts that drop grenades, that'd be dope.
Yeah, that's just grenades on there. That's just a swift action of the soldier tree.
Yo, will you stop the clock? My roll 20 just wigged the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. What you
You're
guys
fine.
actually do is what I'm counting. You guys talking will not eat up the unless you're talking like having a major discussion in character. then
Will
I'll
you move?
count that time.
Will you
but-
move my token back on map?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look up one thing for Cricks, and then I'll do that.
Thanks. It's in the darkness. Oh, I found it. We're good.
Hey, attack the darkness. Hey, there's sizzling with that guy. He's sizzling in that oil.
For some reason, every time I click on the map and move my mouse, like if I'm holding click, it's moving the scroll bar. I don't know why. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay.
So, out of character, if we find out that Palpatine's here, we're gonna fight it for the story, right?
Just kill him. Yeah, they have that thing, and then otherwise they have a blaster rifle. You can tell that their helmet package and their armor does seem to be more airtight than you've seen on most guards, including the Coruscant guards you got a close look at before. And otherwise, they do seem to have grenades on their belt. 1 with 4, 1 with 3.
Okay, we don't have enough time to grab a ton of this stuff. I will grab
Just
both
grab the
batons.
belt.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab both the batons and the belts. Both the belts.
Okay. So I'm gonna apply that for time wise, and then
Like pretty much just like every other homeless man in a urban area, I'm throwing it right into my cart, and then I'm taking the cart and following the team.
Our shopping trolley.
are
Wookie.
you taking just from the 2 guys who came in, or all of them?
No, just the 2 baton guys. I don't have time to loot
Okay.
4 bodies.
Yep, you got it. So applied then.
Yeah, but just throw their shit right into the open box, and then I'm just pushing it down the hallway.
So,
Do I have time to contact Droidy McDroidface?
I mean, yeah, you can talk. He's doing that for a couple seconds here, so do what you want.
I want to tell Droidy McDroidface to be here in exactly 7 minutes. And I want to give him the coordinates for here,
Okay.
outside of the building.
Yeah, like the plans of theirs, they'll take the closest lane they can and then deviate at the last second.
Yep.
They're not triggering a million alarms right away, since you already know the buildings and shit have turrets.
I mean, we're
So,
flying the fuck off planet after this, so...
as you make your way down the corridor, you can see that there's a closed blast door at the end of the hall. The ceiling itself. Oh, everyone already okay. As you approach and examine the door there and move up to the code cylinder spot, you guys would notice, as if there's no stealth roll involved with it, that the ceiling opens and you can see as 2 blaster rifles are dropping from the ceiling.
Can I react and
It's
shoot?
initiatives. Yeah, it's initiative again.
Gotcha.
So this will be a reordering of the turns.
Oh, that's good because my talents refresh at new
The
encounters.
new encounters. Yep. Just because the
I
timer's
love
ticking
that.
doesn't mean your encounters don't. So
Of
you're
course. 25. That's
It's a
not
good
too
thing.
bad.
It's a good thing I got that nat 1 right out of the way.
Ew,
Yeah.
I got 2 on the dice.
Oh, I didn't
That
put
one
in my,
on initiative is A-okay.
didn't put in my uses force mod, so it's 30.
Then I guess I'll just put turret A and turret B on here. So, looking for them, and they're just in the ceiling right above you at the end.
Not gonna lie, I saw those on the map and I was wondering what they were.
Oh yeah, they are on the map.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if those are like turrets, and I was like, at the same time, don't think Ricky gives a shit right now. Super time crunch. We have approximately 8 minutes to get out of here.
I mean, in the Kodor games, turrets were always my lead. I was like, oh, you have like never any AC, and I will kill you in one hit. Just get out my way. Not to say that's what these necessarily are, but all right. Miria, you're up first as you see them. So this is prior to them attacking. They're still dropping.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to start by attacking the right one. Let's see. This is with my other lightsaber. Strike. It's 2. Alright, so 22,
Hits.
29 damage.
Okay. These ones are just literally pure machines, not droids, so they don't have a threshold like that, but you do manage to damage it.
Okay,
It is still functional.
fair enough.
No.
Pew pew on the one that Miriam just slashed at.
Do it.
But first I will technically enable Born Leader because this is a new
Yes,
new
sir.
initiative. 24 and 14.
14 on top of 29. So that's the 39, 14. Okay, that one explodes.
Neat.
And then Ricky, I assume?
Is there like a panel for the store? Like, can I access
Oh,
just
there's a code cylinder door there.
code cylinder?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll shoot this other turret.
Okay.
26 to hit, 21 damage.
That's a hit, and 21 damage applied.
Yep.
Yeah, despite being attacked, unlike a droid that might choose a threat, these ones are utterly random target. The other one's gone. Normally they choose different targets. So 1, 2, 3. Shoots at Miria, probably the worst choice. Then even it tries its feet. It doesn't. So one shot. I don't think a 17 is gonna hit.
Nope.
It does. Oh no, you don't have a melee out, and Kresh hasn't acted yet. Kresh, your turn.
Okay.
The turrets don't threaten. Okay, or don't trigger. Okay.
I do have a melee out, but
Where is?
I suppose you, but they don't
they
trigger.
don't trigger. That's fine.
Oh, it's these things that Ricky's token is over.
Yeah, there's turrets that dropped out of the ceiling.
Right. Is
The one on the left is still active. Yes.
I'm gonna
It's
swing. At it.
damaged.
I like to imagine that Crash is fucking running with this cart and is just swinging this axe over his head as he's running.
Yep.
For 33 to hit, 28 damage.
Yeah, that one explodes.
Cool. I keep running. Right into the detention block with my cart.
The door's not open yet. Yeah.
Okay.
The doors aren't open yet. I mean, you can if you want. You could do it if you want to do it like in time. You can. I could just move on, and we could keep it in initiatives if you want.
Sure, I have the code cylinder right now, so I'm gonna stick it in there to open the doors.
I guess that leaves then Miria and Null if you have any direct actions between then, or you could just wait for
Nope.
him.
I'll hold.
Okay. All right, so that means that Ricky is going to be up here, and then that is going to trigger the ready action of one of these guys, and the rest will have to roll initiative. As you snap open the doors to the detention block, you can see that there's another 4 guards. These ones aren't wearing red, but solid black. Their visors seem to be black as well, as they're just kind of shined, as they seem to be wearing rather thick shoulder pad and thicker armor.
Well, guys, it's been nice playing with you. Excellent campaign. Wasn't expecting to see Death Troopers, but here we are.
Not necessarily Death Troopers. If you want a galactic lore, I can give you that. It's not a terribly deep one.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it just for the sake of everybody's stream and my own curiosity.
I think we've seen these already.
21.
If it is
Savage.
Death Troopers, I'm gonna fucking squeal. All right, it's my favorite Imperial unit.
28.
I love Death Troopers as well. Yeah. So Trey, or excuse me, Boy, you know that they are that there's some Citadel level, like they're basically normally part of the Emperor's Citadel. But Noel, you know in particular, these are Citadel detention.
Oh,
So they're
not what I was
basically
thinking.
detention officers.
Cool.
Uh,
Also, just so everybody knows, y'all can call me whatever. You don't have to call me. Scaleboy Vibes is the name of the channel. It's not my name. So,
Okay.
yeah. Feel free to call me Trey. I don't care. That's a-okay. I'm not afraid of it.
He
I
actually is
will allow a perception. You do see right away though that one of them does push a button. As soon as he does, all the ray shields reactivate. That does mean that I need a no, it does an attack roll against the reflex of anyone in those squares. It's gonna bisect the repulsor lift.
No, my card.
You said a perception, so I'll do that real
Correct.
quick. 29 for perception.
It's not gonna hit any of you. You all can jump back. The repulsor lift is destroyed. We'll say that like it's. We'll say that you had like actually here. We'll roll even is better. Even it is. Okay, you have the crates side by side, so one is on the side with you and Miriam, the other's on the side with Ricky. But the card itself is utterly destroyed as the shields start back up. And it does mean that now Ricky is locked in with the ones there.
Well, what was on the front of the cart? It's the real question.
You know what was in arm's reach of the Wookiee.
Well, then
Yeah,
he still got it.
Yeah, like,
But we're good.
all right. Ricky, you can tell that these guys actually look a bit shaken, like not like utterly fearful, but you can tell they're like regripping their hands and the way they're like. You're fairly certain they can tell they're probably outclassed by whatever's coming, because they probably heard on the comms what's going on since they, you know. And so
these guys are security guards, right?
They're basically like there's somebody with a lightsaber. It might be an Inquisitor or just someone good with a lightsaber, an angry Wookiee, a guy with a grenade launcher that apparently is an Ugnaught, and a very accurate guy with a gun that's leading them all.
Very angry.
He's in the back of the pack. He's leading them all.
I mean, he's directing them all.
It's true. It's true. Nola is our party leader.
So the other three will need to roll initiatives. That one is basically treated as readied against Ricky, so he only has one action to activate those. Let me add the other three to the initiative count.
Y'all fucked up. I'm not trapped in here with y'all. Y'all are trapped in here with me.
Don't blow up the controls.
I won't.
Get you pull up the controls. All right then. Good campaign, everyone.
I'm skilled as fuck, dude. I won't.
Yeah, their initiative modifier is a 4.
In fact, I might kill 2 birds with 1 stone, murdering these fools. I might actually open up our escape route at the same time, murder them. So
You can't see these guys. Oh, why did I put that in his damage taken? That was. I put his initiative there. Yeah, he just has 20 damage on him. Who knew? So that's 20. Yeah, you can see they otherwise have what looks like some riot shields and electro stabs.
that's cute.
A sweet summer child.
Right? It's just like, that's really cute. I know I put myself here in the middle, but for all intents and purposes, I'm right here.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, you guys are still on them. So Miria, still you.
Let's see. Move light object, if it's not an attack, is just a move action. Can I try to just push the button that he pushed again?
That'd be a use computer check though.
Okay, but I probably gotta use.
It's not just a button to turn it back on. That'd be hitting enter twice.
Okay, gotcha. So that's not just a. I thought he just smashed a button.
No, he just stayed ready with the last button ready. Like,
Gotcha. I'm assuming there's a ray shield emitter beside me.
yeah. I mean, Ray Shield's big defense is normally that you can have the emitter away from it, but these ones you can very clearly see they're in the hall, and they have stats for you attacking them. But it's
Okay.
hard that when they mentioned that they're actually Ray Shields, I got mad at this map. I'm like, The one benefit of a ray shield is that it can be cast on something else, so you don't have to expose yourself.
This may have been made pre-episode 1.
True.
Oh, definitely not. There's stuff from episode 3 in here.
Oh,
We've already
shit.
seen stuff from Clone Wars.
This was just a big old oopsie.
I mean, I think it's more they just wanted the players to do it. It's just, at that point, they should have just called it those things from Naboo.
Right.
Yeah, right?
That's what it felt like when these guys are moving through one. I was like, this is the fucking Darth Maul thing.
All right, well, slashy. Here we go.
Enter Duel of the Fates.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. 34.
Give me a D20 roll. Add your strength.
D20 plus strength. All right.
Yeah, the other upside of ray shields is they never Oh, look at that! You immediately just short that. Like they turn it on, and then you like probably see a visible like. Even some of them are like, okay, we could take the one or not, and then suddenly just you short it out with the lightsaber, just and they're just like
And then, yeah, I just stride forward calmly.
These guys proceed to shit their pants.
I would.
Yeah, I mean, like they have at least the electro staff can stop the lightsaber, but I don't think that shield's gonna do jack shit. The shield's just You know that's. I know I talked about Bullet Train the other day. That's that one where the guy has the katana just goes straight through the two seats to stab a guy. And it's like,
Yep.
Yeah. That's my turn.
no.
Noel's going to tell Crush to trust him and just run in there, giving him an extra standard action on his turn.
Oh, thank you.
Why am I
Are you?
dead last?
Because there was a ready action against you.
Yeah, you
You had
opened the
opened the
door.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
did he take the rest of his turn, though?
Oh, I suppose, yeah, because opening the door is only a swift, so you still. But it was a ready. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Ricky, if you want to take a standard and a move, by all means,
I just want to shoot my grenade.
yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna shoot it right here.
The only one would matter if one of them rolled higher than. Nope, 22. So yeah, you're good.
Where's my grenade roll? Here it is. Actually, I want to walk in and do that. 2. Actually, 1.
Just list for
Yeah, no, right here is fine.
That was no. That's alright.
So I'll get the +3, submit, a 23 to hit all 4 of them.
And where'd you put it?
Right here.
Okay, good call.
Yep.
First, I didn't think that was gonna actually do. But then I was like, oh look, yeah, that does actually.
Ooh, yeah. Well, they had their ballistic shields pointed the wrong way, didn't they?
They sure did.
Alright, that hits all of them. Doesn't threshold any of them, but yeah, they all take
Well,
the blast.
Hold on, I'll do my
Oh wait,
sneak
yeah,
attack
you moved.
damage.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that'll actually do it.
Add another 10 damage to that for 24 total.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh.
No fucking way, really?
They only have 24 hit points, and you thresholded them once. So with 24, or they have 27, and then you lose. Or, excuse me, they have 26. You did 24, and they lose 2 hit points for every threshold. They lost 1 threshold. You literally just they all drop, leaving the one guy over there just kind of just oh.
Do you want to leave, bud? I'll let you leave. I don't know about the rest of those guys, but I'll let you leave.
I guess we'll wait for his turn to have him respond. You'll see, but actually, well, I guess he's coming up here. No,
He doesn't speak
The
Jawa.
rest of Noel's
Oh, that's
turn, because I gave Crush the. I'm not gonna retcon any of that because some of that changed, but we'll still give Crush we'll still give Crush that extra action. I'll be like, run in there and get him, buddy. Noel will say, kind of cackling to himself,
Bio break.
and Yeah, I think that's it. I think Noah will also walk in here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's probably somewhere around here. And in my turn.
Yeah, they're not like quaking with fear, but they certainly. Let's see, so we're gonna move these two from the list. This one does step down, kind of towards the controls, but otherwise, actually, you could full on move, I suppose. But he doesn't. Oh no, he wouldn't want to. I don't want to move that. Here, let's just move that to the map layer. Oh, I moved him to the map layer, I think. Oh,
I think
he's
the
right.
body went
Okay.
behind him.
Okay, good. But otherwise you'd see as he's just kind of staying defensive as he just keeps his weapon ready. He's not total defensing, so he's still threatening, but he just kind of keeps the shield up, and you still see that same like tenseness as he's like changing between. Sees you ordering Crash forward. I guess that puts us to Crash.
Is all the gear okay?
All the gear, yeah, the gear's fine.
That's good because his life 100% depended on the answer. Still pissed because they just ruined my cart, which means I now have to carry this stuff instead of pushing it. I had my stun baton on me. I think Crash is gonna scream, "I can't believe you broke my cart, you bastard," and then just charge him with a stun baton.
As it, like, I imagine that delay as he hears it as you have to just like, I didn't push the button.
Crash doesn't care. Crash does not give a single shit about who pressed what. So yeah, charging him with stun baton. That'll be.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm back, kill him.
I feel like he is stunned.
He is
Yeah.
beyond, like, I mean, with 27, yeah, you definitely, because that's a threshold of 64, so he is down and out for a couple hours, man.
I'm cussing him out while he's falling down.
He like blasts backwards from the hit. Just this is that.
Fucking
Remember Sherlock, that little like shocky thing he had? That's what you just did to this man.
Oh yeah, launched him backwards. Yeah.
You do have another standard action if it does make a difference.
Yeah, it kind of does. Well, I can turn that into a move, right? Can I?
Yeah.
Can I take a? I don't know if this would count as a move action. Can I use a move action to run back to the crates, stack them, and pick them up?
Sure.
Okay.
I have a
would
question for you.
One of them's on the
Oh.
wrong side of a gate.
I thought the ray shield's down.
No, you turned it off.
I turned off. Oh, did that turn off all of them?
No, you turned off that one.
Turn off this one. This is where it
Oh,
was.
I thought the cart
That's where he
was
was.
cut in half back behind.
Yeah,
him.
but it was cut on half on either half of right here and here. His crash was in this square.
Oh, okay.
But as he had hands on the cart and pushed forward.
Oh, it was pushed
So-
in front of him. I got it.
Yeah, I was being a New York homeless, but like,
Yeah, that's how he kept describing it.
but yeah, it's gone now. So I'm just gonna stack these crates and just grumble about how now I have to carry these 2 fucking crates.
You know, there's closer hitches
Lord.
in there.
You can see that there are windows in all the cells as well, and you can make out that between all of them, you can see that there are there's 1 calamari, there are 2 Duros, and 5 humans. They kind of all cluster around the windows and like stick their fingers out as they kind of. It's clear they were watching, taking a little cover from the fight.
Oh,
Okay, so earlier I did a grenade, and I happen to have destructive, which means I deal double damage to unattended objects and vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
So this back room here, would I have opened the door or destroyed the window?
Let me take a peek. It does give me their hardness and stuff, so
I would have done, with sneak attack damage, I would have done 48.
48. You definitely would have gotten it to at least half. So if you want to give me a d20 roll, we can see if you broke it open.
Sounds good to me. Ciao. 13.
Sure enough, yeah, that door itself is not. It's not even obviously blown open, but it is like it's loose in its frame. But you can see that it looks like the Duros in that one is kind of cowering. Some of the other ones just seem to just be staring at you wide-eyed.
oh yeah, that guy must have had a rough day.
Okay, I would like to proceed to start acquiring data.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna look
That'll
around
take some time.
the cells.
Gotcha.
It's going to take you at least a minute for that one, so that one will eat up a minute of your time, but that's why the timer is so important.
Which I can't see the timer anymore.
That timer wasn't actually counting. If you notice, it kept recycling.
It did.
Yeah, it was just a reminder.
It was just a reminder that, like, basically like a little subtle, like, you're on a clock. So I just re-hit it.
We did another 6 seconds, which was 6 times 5, so there you go. That's 30. Goddamn, we've done a lot in half a minute.
I mean, we were out of combat for a sec, so I don't know that that's accurate. But
36 seconds. We've done a lot in a minute.
I'm gonna look to the near cell and say, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
Which near cell are you looking at?
I guess
One
this,
that's blown open, or
this close one. If they're reaching through it, I guess they can probably hear me.
yeah. Yeah, the humans and we'll say the Calamarian is in one of the Lono cells. There's the windows. You can see into interrogations too, since they're two-way mirrors. But you can see all of these. They seem to have the Calamarian alone, and that one seems to pair two of humans. But they seem, after talking with them a bit, they seem very delusional. They just kind of just say, "I just," and then with the red, you have the red and. The red's in charge, but they don't quite seem with it. The only one that's not really kind of jabbering, as soon as one talks, the other ones in the other cells start kind of. The Duros in the cell that's blown open doesn't seem to be doing. He just seems to be kind of cowering under the window.
I'm back.
Doesn't seem aware that his door just got blown open.
Okay.
What happened? Were we springing people?
They all seem to be babbling incoherently, except for the Duros.
Well, what's the Duros doing?
Cowering from the grenade.
One of the two Duroses.
Oh, yeah.
There's another one that is babbling, but you can see as he peers around, like the little fraction, like it looks like he's looking through the crack where the door itself is. He realizes it's open. You can see that he does look like he's severely beaten and such.
Yeah.
But you just kind of hear voices. You're not guards or Imperials.
No.
You're dressed like some of the worst.
Well, we had to get in here, didn't we?
He kind of like rather hurriedly, "Please, you must get me out of here really quickly. They are monsters without pity or compassion. I surely won't last another week here with them. We must escape before they come to deal with you and most likely us."
We're working on it. What have they been doing here?
Project. We actually all were designers for it, but they intended once the project design phase is complete, they subjected us to the Inquisitors as though they want to ensure that no one knows the full designs. I worked for Kuat, and then as the design phase was complete, I thought we would be getting paid, and then they instead abducted us and brought us here. It's a design. It's a starship some 12 kilometers long, far longer than even the new Imperial class. It's supposed to be a forerunner for even... And the forerunner, and it's the manner in which the project would entail and the way that they said that the timetable was moving forward. It means that they must be working on it in a manner beyond belief. But
See.
they used some sort of evil Jedi powers and then ripped the data from our minds, trying to make us just blank. They could then try to use us again. They turned one into just a sort of single-minded, almost biological machine that followed their word on command, unaware of who he even was.
That's horrifying.
And he kind of just gestures to the others, and he does kind of push the door a little bit, seeing if he can get free. It's clear that he's rather desperate, but he also looks rather frightful.
You can come out, but don't try to leave. It's not safe out there.
Alright, Ricky, if you want to give me your used computer after the minute of or so of conversation.
Ooh, I'm gonna forge point that actually. Dirty 25.
It's going to take a bit of extra time. You can't quite find it.
Okay.
i.e. you're aware the DC is higher than 25.
Gotcha.
Am I able to assist in that matter as being trained in use computer?
You could certainly do an assist on the second try.
Okay. Say 27.
Ricky, did you want to give me a second roll in too then? And we'll see if the two of you working together get it.
Yeah, absolutely. Use computer right here. Wow. 28.
Thank you, Red Wolf. Welcome up.
Working together, you can find out that looks like you can find currently they are trying to transmit all the data out of the building. Looks like it's a project they've been working on since before you did. It's not like an alarm, like a reaction, but it looks like they're currently transmitting the data through a droid named CZ3T6, as well as and you can find that he is on the communications node a level below you. Looks like they're sending the information to messenger drones and other outlets that pass it on to an unknown construction site. You can find that there's more data. You can find what else they've been transmitting on that channel if you give me another check. But it'll take you more time.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Is he directly below us, or?
Yeah, I was about to say we gotta cut through.
Yeah, where exactly is the droid
Let
in
me check
three-dimensional space?
if I have a map of that floor, so I should be able to tell you that.
Feeling real good about this shopping list.
But you do have a way to get through the floor.
You would be able to see that he is on. If you look on the southeast, where those other stairs are, the communications node is down over here.
Aha.
Like literally right here?
Yes, like literally there. If you went down, and it's right over there, so it's not terribly far beneath that area.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do we have a direct route to there?
You're aware that the computer there is the primary control for that door. You should be able to open it from here, though.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and work on opening that then.
Noel, did you want to try to get the other data then, I suppose? Or did you guys want to...
Absolutely.
Okay, so both of you need to use computer check at that stage.
23, 18.
I think you give both another attempt for both of those attempts.
Ooh. All right.
All right. 28 for me.
And a 27 from Noel.
Okay, let me get the Noel one first since information's a little easier, and then...
Ricky is going to give Noel a knuckle bump.
Alright.
Noel will gladly receive it.
Yeah, this is the first time Ricky's made a fist and not directed it towards his penis. So,
Thanks for not obsessing about Noel's penis.
you know, it's kind of hard.
I
Oh,
get
cursive's down.
it. No.
What? I have-
No.
Your stream.
Oh
What do
no,
you mean
she's
I'm
not. She's fine.
Oh,
What?
it's showing the disconnected guy for me. Let me reload.
So you're just like, heart attack. I'm like, what? Alright, so Noel, we'll go with yours first. So you're able to find out information about the progression of it. You can see that the Sarlaac Project is the code name for the massive ship, that they plan to use it as the flagship for the new Imperial fleet, as well as a prototype for future vessels of the same design. They intend to use it as both a weapon of terror as well as a massive mobile weapons platform, putting all their experimental designs on it. You can see a couple of even the pseudo ones as they talk about like gravity wells and such like that, and like planet missiles and such like that, basically making a rather terrifying multi-piece. For those who know their Star Wars lore, it seems like they're basically trying to combine the effects of multiple Star Destroyers. Looks like you also are able to find information that you'd be able to actually take and would be directly useful to Senator Organa, as you find that it seems to be the Imperial Navy and the Inquisitors are working together to plot and plan and build the ship in all relevant designs, and keeping it utterly clear of the Imperial Senate, because it looks like there's even notes that they know the Senate would never approve such a risky design. So it's strictly off the books in every single asset. So the construction supplies are purchased through alternative means, such as the Tabana gas from Darga the Hutt, and then they're using the Nazran slaves to build the ship. So it looks like you have detailed data on all the transactions.
Oh boy.
God.
Also, furthermore, Ricky at that stage, Mhm. Okay, so you managed to open it up from that stage, at least unlock it. You do see a status one that there is a slight fault in the doors that you're going to have to cut through, but you do have fusion one, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Yep.
You do see, however, that it looks like the doors are being locked from the external. It looks like everything that leads up or down from 188 are being locked down, and that your code cylinder has been discovered. You can tell from security screens that you have there that the Coruscant guard are moving up the stairwell from below as well as from above. Looks like they're basically moving down in squads and preparing to breach this level en masse. The lift has been locked on another floor, and it looks like the construction workers that you can see on the cameras that are like down here are evacuating even 185.
Okay, I want to start moving to this room on this floor.
I will back you up.
Is there no way to do that without going downstairs first? Because
What?
I don't see a
What are you trying to do?
connection. Move to this room on this floor, which was directly above. This was the one that was directly above.
Correct. Here, I can open. Since you got the cameras, let me open up the view. But I have to keep one thing hidden just because the map doesn't do a good job of. But
So while they were doing that initial stuff, by the way, I'd like to put the boxes on the repulsor hitches so I don't have to carry them. I can just like push whatever.
Yeah, that works.
Got it. I want to hop on his homeless shopping cart, and I'm gonna actually lead my Wookiee where to go, which is right here. Right here. Believe so.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna have the whole party jump on these carts, and then I'm gonna do the run action after they all jump on top of the
Wait,
boxes.
hold. We can't just run through because these are reactivated, right? The other.
They're the ray shields. Yep.
Yeah, the other laser walls.
Can you turn them
Well,
off, Noel?
I can sure try to turn them off with a use computer check.
You can turn them off with your lightsaber.
That'll take time.
Also, you're aware that a critical failure on doing that would be a problem, probably a damaging one.
Let me know if I'm okay to make that use computer check roll
Yeah, you can do it.
with a force point.
Nice force point. Yeah, with the force point, you managed to turn off the other two at least.
Very good.
You know, it's going to take you about 20 seconds of cutting on, specifically 3 rounds of cutting on that. From what you see, the error pops up that it's basically the latch isn't unlatching. So
For that door? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, then again, I'm gonna usher the party onto these boxes, and I'm gonna take the run action
Yep.
and run the entire party down to these doors so we can get to cutting ASAP.
I'm gonna
And
tell
I'll start cutting.
the Duro to follow close behind but stay in cover.
Actually,
What about your Patriots?
while I'm cutting, can I tell DMD to meet me on a floor below?
Yeah, he could try to aim to like basically come out of this opening because you know that's open all the way down. So
Since we're actually gonna need it for the floor, also, I'm gonna hook up that industrial cutter, and then I'm also gonna start cutting this door.
okay. Did you guys end
Just
up buying
speed
a
up the
power supply?
process.
Because there's no power supply up here.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
the generators.
Okay.
Yeah, we bought one. Yeah.
Look, it's a good time to actually use the Duro.
We're gonna use it now, and then we're gonna use it to get through the fucking floor.
Okay.
Because the only other option is to blow through it, which honestly we might have to use both. So let's find out.
Mickey,
So
Mind if
assuming
I-
that we, oh, mind if you what?
get in front of you.
I'm, like while I'm cutting,
I thought Fresh is cutting the door.
we're both cutting the door.
We're
He's
both
helping.
cutting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got a giant industrial cutter, and you've got a little can. Never mind.
Hey, do not deny the power of a single fusion cutter. All
Not
right,
the size, it's how you use it.
it's exactly what it is.
No, the industrial one would do it definitely faster, but at the same time, like, yeah, between the two of you, it's literally just gonna take a round of cutting.
Excellent.
So,
So then we all hop back on the shopping cart and then just fucking beeline it for this room here.
well, it's him with 2 grab hooks, and you're basically sitting on some crates.
They were sitting on
The
floating
grab hook.
boxes.
So, because the boxes basically get 0 mass, and then anything on top of them up to 200 kilograms is basically nullified. So it's like, yeah, he could do it, and he could swing it around. He would probably feel your guys' weight, but he wouldn't feel
But
the
he's
weight of
Wookiee.
the box.
Yeah, it's all right. I got strength enough.
Yeah, this Wookiee regularly holds 2 people, and I'm not even half a person.
But yeah, so I will actually again cursive put everybody on the boxes and then run my ass off
Okay.
to the room.
Before you guys move into... Oh, Ricky already warped there. 1 second.
Well, I was just marking it. I'm sorry. Not to like get in between any of your plans. I was just marking the room so that everybody else could see.
Alright. So as you enter the construction area, you can see that there's a lot of rooms that don't even bear, like, the shop. The reason, like, there's no door on the shop is, like, because everything's modular. It's going to be plugged in on the other side. Some of these ones, you can see numerous metal beams, metal plating. Some distance away, you can see one of the major staircases of the building. Along the way to the stairs are several doors that lead to unfinished rooms of the level. You can see 2 open-sided construction lifts, but neither is stopped at this level. Much of the exterior of this level is unfinished and open, with only a railing providing protection from a great fall down to the levels below. Cold wind whips through the open areas, scattering debris and dust. So, Miria, I need to use the force check from you, and then you guys, Ricky, and then whoever's running over there with you, you can stop right about here. I know it's black, but that's about where it comes in.
37. No.
Who's that just heard a voice that wasn't...
Yeah, that
May
was
have been
weird.
me burping.
Oh, fair
probably.
enough.
It is otherworldly when I burp, so it's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. Sorry, I need to double check something here. Okay. So you can tell Miria that someone is trying to feel you through the force. You managed to resist your precise location.
Gotcha.
Nothing for that one then.
One of them is
You
here.
guys, you can give a... Everyone can roll a perception check.
Perceive.
I saw it all.
So Crash, I'd imagine you'd be up there too.
Crash is pushing us.
I
Right, I
apologize.
just- I know that the black voids, you guys can technically be in the void, so if you want any of those squares. It's just,
I
it's
just
gonna be
can't
very telling.
see where my thing is if I do.
Right. Yeah, I know. It's more just if you guys want to arrange yourselves, I can always move you into it, but... Alright, so...
It's one of those things where I know Crash is pushing me, and knowing my best friend, I know he would take this particular route. So,
Alright. Ricky, do you want to do a perception too? This one's
yeah,
very important one.
absolutely. Absolutely. You know I love rolling dice.
Mhm.
25.
Okay. This one will be a slight danger for one, but it's because Noel, unfortunately, you are unaware. But the rest of you are aware as it seems the construction lifts suddenly begin to move very quickly, one after another, one dropping from above, the other rising from the floor below. On each lift, you can recognize there's a Coruscant guard, as well as a human dressed in black and holding an ignited red lightsaber. As they're coming up and down, and they're coming basically right over the railing here. So, and unfortunately, Noel, since these things are fairly quick and they're both moving up and down a level, unfortunately, you don't get the first initiative roll. Basically, there's a round of.
That's fine.
You guys can move into this area.
Yeah, that's nice to put on the player map, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
right.
makes,
Just
me,
right
makes me
there.
annoyed. They could just literally put an A there and then be like, yeah, point A.
It's a hell of a time for me not to be wearing my best car.
Yes. Crash is pushing us. We probably. Closer.
Alright, and then, alright, so there's 2 guards.
I said I had Ricky's back. When Ricky was moving in, where would I be in relation to him?
You were all on top of the boxes I was pushing.
Okay.
So if I'm pushing boxes in front of me, then one of the squares in front of me.
Okay.
I need
Cool, cool.
The trooper tokens. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll move right here.
Oh, did I just get raided? What happened?
You got raided.
Oh my god!
I got...
Welcome, Raiders.
Jolie Knox, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna definitely just real fast.
No, I'm gonna unmute for this. That's for sure.
Alright, got those, and then. Let's see, where are these in the library? I'm sure I have. Sith. I have a Sith. That works.
Stormy.
God.
Excellent.
But yeah, we were playing some Star Wars Saga Edition. To those that know D&D, but you might not be familiar with what in the hell Saga Edition is, think of D&D 3.5. However, it is Star Wars.
Should we go ahead and roll initiative now that's up, or
Yeah.
do you do a special thing because I am caught flat-footed? Is that
Yeah,
the
you're
term?
flat-footed, and then basically the first you still roll initiative, and then your first turn is just literally passed.
Okay.
You gotta.
Wow, we tied with the decimal.
Oh.
How is that even possible?
Got my
Yeah, so
mod
roll off.
again. So 28.
We'll go 4. First 2 are the guards.
I think
Ooh,
because we may have the same dex modifier.
not a good time for them to roll natural 20.
Like dex modifier or not with the decimal, like that's like
Oh.
an incredibly rare occurrence. We
No,
should
your tiebreaker. Your
should take a drink.
Your tiebreaker is an 8.05 and mine's a 9.05.
Yep, so we need to take a drink, both of us. Go get a drink.
I got some water.
That classifies as a drink. I took a sip of
Perfect.
sake.
It's okay.
Hey man, some water. You better relax, for there's an intervention.
I also got some Pepto-Bismol too.
I could use some Pepto-Bismol. I'm a bottle
We
and a
all
half
can.
of sake in and 2 bowls of pasta. So but
Alright. Oh, that's fun. Alright.
silence.
So, alright. And let's turn this over then, because I was loading up to change my music and then get rolling, so as I had it up earlier. Let's see. We will switch up to
Oh, there's tokens on the map too. Fuck me. Well, good luck, Miria.
good luck all of you. This is bad.
Yeah.
I'll run.
Looking out across the area, what you'd also see miles away, but definitely just a little, almost potato-like figure with fins pointing this direction seems to be an Imperial patrol craft. It looks like it's flying straight here from the direction of the out over the balcony, straight from the Imperial Navy building. So you are.
You can't
severely-
describe. You can't describe
What?
something as a potato and have me take it seriously.
I mean, Imperial patrol craft are just kind of big, slow, and they're kind of like those big, slow ones in StarCraft. But they also have a lot of guns on them, so you know, one of those things that whenever I played like TIE Fighter, I was terrified of those things because they'd just shoot me down in a moment. It's like,
Oh my
I have no
God.
shields. Dead.
It's true. Fuck, I forgot about TIE Fighter.
But luckily not close enough to be a danger to this one. Alright, so we are going. First one is the one on the left. Their lightsabers are already ignited. They are going, let's see. So, seeing you there, as you'd see as the one there as he wrenches his fingers and then pulls them up as he grabs some a large group of what look like large, basically kind of like rebar spikes, and raises them up next to him before unleashing them into a volley towards you.
Who is you?
All of you. He's
Us.
doing an area of effect blast. It's treated as a force thrust attack using them, so and the damage is increased.
You in the plural. I'm also upset that I know exactly what force power this is, and if I was being a force user, it's the one I would use.
Okay, so this one's against a reflex defense, and unfortunately, Stormy gets a penalty since they're effectively considered flat-footed. Oh, now of course they roll well. 30s.
30?
Yep.
I feel like that hits.
That hits all
Nope,
of
that
you.
hits me. Yeah, that hits me.
I am. No, that doesn't. Wow, Weary Defender doesn't give me a bonus on reflex. Wait, or is this fort? You said.
No, this was reflex.
This is
Basically
oh
just-
wow.
It's a bunch of sharpened rebar, basically.
You know what sucks is even if I could argue that I have concealment from the boxes and shit, it still hits.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
they'll
just
still hit.
peppering you. He's basically final destinationing you.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
So then he gets his force and class levels added onto the damage. So that's a total of 8. Go for 22 damage. Ow.
Okay, so we're going to apply that really quick. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to activate a few abilities. The first one is going to be, let's see, this is technically a ranged attack, but the first one is going to be the reactionary attack, where Ricky's going to make a reactionary attack against him.
Gladly. This time I have my weapon out. Thank you.
This does count as your reaction, though.
That's fine.
I mean, Ricky's high up on the initiative, so he'll get it back literally when his turn comes.
The system doesn't really have.
So the one
One
on the
reaction,
left, you
does it?
said, is the one that attacked us?
Yeah, it has to be against him.
Okay. And he gets a fat ass frag. Hold on, let me delete that from my inventory real quick. And then there you go. You get a plus. Do I get the +2 from Stormy? Do I get the +1
No.
from Stormy? So I only get a +1.
You do not.
Oh,
my God. Oh my
40
god.
damage on both of them. If 31 breaks their fucking defense. What a time to roll a crit. You know what? Obligatory.
Cursive.
Oh, did
Oh,
Pierce
it's
busy?
dead.
Oh, blue screen.
Yep.
Boo.
Dead.
Stand by.
It's okay. I'm the DM now.
Look at me.
I murdered all 4 of them, right? New DM.
I
Dude, you
mean,
crit so hard, you knock cursive out of here.
you definitely crit. I think, didn't you die last time on somebody doing a big attack?
I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
You got slashed, and then I threw you away from the Inquisitor.
Deckle, how many of those destiny points do you have?
2.
2. Okay, I have 6, and I'm thinking if it's cool with y'all that my... Oh, hello.
Man, my
Hello?
grenade just knocked me offline. It's crazy.
That's a hell of a grenade.
Okay, so you did see that.
That's exactly what I said.
Ricky's like,
I'm
you
so
what
annoyed
now?
that, like, it literally, this never happened in, like, you know, like the end of my Saturday, my all Sunday, and then my all today, and then it's like, it's something in this makeup. Maybe it's the stream program.
Could be.
I wonder if it is. Like, maybe it's just Streamlabs being a bitch. No, because I was streaming yesterday. It can't be Streamlabs.
Well, it may just not be predictable as to a duration.
I suppose it could be random. I wonder maybe two. Well, but also like because like Roll20 we know is a memory hog.
Yep.
I wonder maybe because it's only because it's not happening during my other streams playing hard games. It is not as much, but especially since the change because like I don't know, it's weird. I should probably just not worry about it and just worry about the warranty.
Yeah.
All right. Oh damn. Okay, that's what you're talking about. You crit. Oh dear lord.
I crit for 40 damage on both of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, which means he can't use any force powers to deflect it. That's funny as shit. Oh, you're so lucky because he was gonna throw that grenade right back in your face. And when I heard that, I was like, oh, that'll be fun. It was like, oh, nice. Boosh. Oh, that's funny as hell. Alright, one second. I gotta get my stream up. I gotta get my music up.
Everybody's still in my boxes, right?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
I definitely didn't leave your boxes.
Are you gonna wheel us
It
to
doesn't
safety?
matter. That's meta. Doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay, but it didn't take my... Oh, and the sub count's not including either. Alright, so one second. Let's save that. Don't want to lose that. Boom. Alright. Gotta get my windows back up. Seems I gotta do the cheesy thing here to get them loaded properly again. They're both on player? Yes, they are. So this one needs to rejoin as a GM. Okay, that one's ready. I just need to go live. Oh, no, I need my book open.
Let's be real, chats. Who all here is actually upset about fire in space in Star Wars?
No, fire in space makes sense. Like if you release a
If the ship's
load of
exploding, yeah.
oxygen and it catches on fire, it will make fire.
There can also be a chemical fire that doesn't necessarily need oxygen,
Yep.
Fair.
like
what
like
fire-
a chemical reaction which is producing its own source of oxygen. Who knows?
In fact, Star Wars might be highly accurate.
Except for all the ships going down, but yes.
Well, down is relative.
Well, based on where they explode, they're always just going to like bottom of the screen, whatever that angle is. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's always the orientation of the ship. Generally, the nose goes down.
That's fair.
Towards
Right.
the invisible large body of mass.
Right,
Also,
exactly.
if they have a constant thrust, they have a constant speed.
Here's the thing, though: the large body of mass is not invisible half the time. Yeah.
I want to see a Star Wars where like they're fucking, just out about doing their thing and their sensor just didn't work and they just get sucked into a black hole and it's a problem. Like,
I mean, that would be a short movie, but okay.
it would
Oh,
be.
we're not live. Shit.
Oh, go live.
Almost did it twice. And we're back. Screw my computer. All right. So, Skeleton Boy fired a grenade that crit and did 40 damage. And with 80 damage to the crane itself, not only do you take both of them out, you see the Sith drop, but then the crane platform itself drops as it snaps free of the crane and plummets down 3 stories to 185.
Yes.
Oh
Wow.
man.
That's literally those scenes in like Force Unleashed and Jedi Outcast where you see the bad guy on the thing and they're hanging onto it. And you shoot that's with like a blaster bolt. You did it with an explosive, where it's like there's like the one part where you see the cable holding it, you shoot it, and they drop, and you hear the Wilhelm.
I vote for an honorary Destiny point for Ricky.
I mean, I'm down for an honorary Destiny point. That sounds like fun.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, why not? That was cool. And you took out a Sith Inquisitor, dude.
Hey, dope.
With that point, you should force a crit on your upcoming.
I won't be giving one for a second.
Just round 2, the other guys.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to do that.
Now keep in mind, it still has to hit like that one. It has to be a natural 20 crit in order to warrant they don't get a defense, because that's specifically when you roll a natural 20.
Well, it's my turn coming up next, so.
I wish I could say that was accurate.
Yeah,
That is accurate.
It is not accurate. I have something on the GM layer that'll make you sad.
Oh no.
Gasp.
The door opens, and while you saw 2 Inquisitor acolytes coming up on the paths, as the door snaps open, you would see a masked Inquisitor. There's a full Inquisitor coming up with a different mask than the one you've seen on Draco, so this is a different one. I don't think any of you could potentially even hit the DC to ID them, since that's in the 50s.
Yeah.
Galactic. Oh no, I don't even have that.
I'm not
But
gonna
you can
bother
see as
to
he's
roll.
literally crackling with red energy as he just looks your direction. And you can see as seems to be wearing black robes, he has trimmed with crimson. He has no hood around the mask and no cape, but you can see the ever apparent muscles, and he's just crackling with red energy and heavily scarred around his arms.
Oh fuck. This guy's a badass.
The Inquisitor's hot.
Yep.
Oh no, the Inquisitor's hot.
This is like the Ren of Inquisitors. This guy's gonna get all up in our faces.
Oh yeah. So he dashes forward, and as he does, you see as one hand goes to grip some construction materials like the other did. However, the other one, as he points immediately towards Miria, as he can do 2 attacks with his force powers in 1 round. So one as he picks up a metal beam, and he hurls it directly at you, Ricky. And as the other, the same one, and the simultaneous action, he is going to use force grip on you, Miria. He tries to wrench you in the air.
Alright, well, I'm going to use Rebuke.
He will rebuke your rebuke.
I've been rebuked.
It's like counterspell all over again. It's 5th ed counterspell. I counterspell your counterspell. Well, I counterspell your counterspell.
Wait, doesn't he still have to beat my
damn
use
it.
the Force?
Yeah, I mean, you still have to beat his.
Yeah, I know. I just
Hashtag-
meant.
I have to announce that he's doing it before you do the roll.
Gotcha.
Hashtag when fucking both players are playing blue decks.
I counterspell your counterspell. Well, I counterspell your counterspell. Then counterspell my counterspell. Well, I counterspell your counterspell. Then counterspell my counterspell.
Which way does the stack resolve? I don't want to know.
I'm gonna use. There you go. 36. Have fun.
I use Force of Will. Well, I use fucking Counterspell. Well, I use fucking Counterspell. Well, I use fucking Force of Negation.
Oh shit. Well, he got it.
Oh,
Wow.
Force points too.
My God.
He wrenches you up 40 feet in the air, and you begin choking immediately. Because, yeah, he beat the highest one of that. Since he's damaging you with the force, well, we gotta resolve Ricky's first.
Excuse me.
I warned of this. I said, like, Jedi are awesome until you start fighting the other ones that are better than you. It's like, oh no.
No,
Uh,
chats, can I get like strong Fs in all respective chats right now?
23 on your reflex, Ricky.
It misses.
Ooh, the metal beam does just slide in between, as probably I imagine Chris would have to drop you in order to not get hit himself, but as he kind of like tries to basically punch you off with this large metal beam. Looks like he was trying to pin you to the ground.
No, I mean Ricky just naturally fucking matrix dodges that shit.
Yeah, you may have got the Jedi, but Ricky. Just kidding.
Y'all haven't met Darth Ricky yet.
What was the damage?
I still have to roll the damage because it was simultaneous because he gets a choice. As he has a second power when he damages somebody, so give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Dude, this guy is like Force Wizard Sith, and it's scary. Also because I'm also worried I'm going to play him wrong. So 66, but he's beaten the DC by another 15, so that's 7, 8, 9. That's going to hurt. But he doesn't have damage per die on that. Ooh, he rolled like shit. Good. 21 damage. You can only take a swift action on your next turn.
Who is that on?
Miria.
Ooh.
So, and then he gets his force interrogation power. And just as he just kind of tilts his head and you hear that tinny voice as he just simply, "You are far too confident for your own good." Alright, what is your will defense?
It is 26.
6 versus a 21. Okay, so you are not intimidated. But it seems that he gets a free check on anyone he damages with a force power, but he can only do one around. Hence why if he damaged both of you, he'd have to decide who he wants to hit. Which probably would have been Ricky, since like he kind of has you in a force grip.
Wait, what's up?
So he's gripped Miria, and she is 40 feet above the ground right now. He's basically just lifting her up. And then he threw the beam at you, and that missed. And then he tried to intimidate Miria. He had to damage them in order to get that free intimidate.
Okay.
But it's your turn, Ricky.
Oh my god, it's actually my turn?
It's actually your turn.
I'm gonna fuck up the guy that's been dicking around with us.
Wow, we have the first time where someone redeemed a point where they gave a force point to the dark side. All right, so that doesn't change his turn at all, Synth, but does mean
Yeah.
that.
Synth, I hate you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck you, Synth. Also, this piece of cover that he's on, is that like real high, or could I shoot a grenade over that?
You could probably bounce it off this thing here.
I
You could bounce it and then just basically arc it into him because it's rounded.
don't even have to bounce it, Ray. I can just hit right here. So,
Right. He has already used his reaction because he rebuked.
then I will launch a nice, tasty frag grenade at him. Has Null used
Nope.
his shit? Nope. So I'm only getting a +1 for a solid 30 for 11 damage. Oof.
Double check his reflex. He does have the evasion talent.
And he takes
Good.
half damage. Oh, evasion?
Yeah, evasion means he takes none. But
Yeah.
luckily that does beat his reflex though, so he
Oh,
does still
thank
take it.
goodness.
Let me double check that evasion doesn't work like improved evasion on this, but I don't believe it does. I think it's just
I think that's another talent.
evasion. If you're hit by an attack, you take half damage. If it hits you, if it misses you, you take no damage.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, he takes 5 damage. So it just kind of blows around him, and he just barely winces. He's kind of arcing his head forward a bit.
With the rest of my turn, I will tell the Wookiee to get us to the room that I told them to get us to, and I think that's it. Yep, that's the end of my turn. I don't have much else I can do.
Also, because it's a fairly easy roll for you, Deco, I'm not going to have you roll for it. But also know that Inquisitors literally get a lot of bonuses when fighting Force Sensitives. So, like, of all the things that pose a danger to you, Inquisitors are higher than even regular Sith.
Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not sure what I can do about it, but...
No, I know. I'm just saying it's just because, like, the whole, like, have fun with that. I was just like, are they cocky?
I mean,
This
he
is
still
not
had to
the person to be
roll,
cocky
like,
against.
above a 14 to get it, so it was good.
But he also has Force points.
Yeah.
And when he spends them, he rolls 4 and takes the best, and rolls d8s. So it's like...
Hmm.
Alright. In any case... Noel, you're up.
Which is
Oh no, this is the turn. Yeah, this is the one you lose. Because you haven't acted yet.
oh yeah, that's true.
So, Miria,
You
you have a single swift action.
Swift
He
action.
maintains that he's going to deal that damage to you again. But he has to make another use of force check against you.
Yeah.
That's what I need to upload for my sound effects, is the force grip noise.
Also,
That'd
he
be
took
fun.
damage, so I think he gets a penalty, but... I only have a swift. I guess all I'm going to do is ignite my lightsaber, because that might be useful.
Yeah. Just making sure I cover all of his here. The last one I don't know is equilibrium.
I'll let you shrug off effects, I think.
Control talent tree. Equilibrium. Swift action. Spend a force point to remove all conditions affecting you and return to normal. Damn. Okay. Crash, you're up.
Right. Miria's in a bad way. We have to get that floor. Would Kresh have any knowledge on if it would be possible to... Would it be possible to wrench Miria out of this grip by jumping in the air and grabbing her? Not asking about the logistics of the jump. I'm asking about if I were to get a hold of her, could I possibly pull her back to the ground and out of his grip?
If you could, like, if he couldn't lift your weight plus her weight, but he also demonstrated lifting a heavy, like, a building girder. So I would say you're fairly confident that that weighed more than you and her combined.
Okay. He's taking damage and he still has a hold of her.
He took a little damage. He didn't seem to take much from that grenade.
This is a shit spot to be in.
Like, you could move and charge him, because if you add more damage to that pool, she might drop.
Well, the thing is, this is the guy that's doing it, right?
Correct.
And then these guys are within shooting range? Like, can they see me? Cursive.
Shit.
Did she crash?
Stream's not responding.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a white spinning donut on Cursive Stream currently.
Okay.
Oh no! What are you doing? I just got back. I took a bye week.
She's AFK, so I'm not doing anything yet.
To be
Oh.
blind, you'd have to be blind to think that there's not something in this setup causing it to happen more. Because, like, literally, I might crash once in a while on my normal streaming,
Hmm.
but this is 5, and it's like, no, it doesn't. There's something in this that's definitely playing into it.
Sure. You got music, you got browser, you got stream.
I almost always have the music up. And I've been streaming like higher grade games and that hit more memory than this.
Also, Roll20 is absolutely awful on memory too.
I honestly think it's Roll20. I honest to God think it is, because that's the only thing that's the same. Because I had way more tabs open during yesterday's stream.
Yeah.
Because I realized at one part and started closing them, and I was like,
It makes sense. Roll 20 is a hog.
It's got to be roll 20, and it's got to be because it almost always happens when there's something going on, like something's being influenced on roll 20. You know, when it's sitting still, it can stay open all night.
Yeah, it's when somebody's rolling or something.
If someone's doing something on a sheet, seems to be like part of it, not all of it. Like, and yes, it does still crash. Like, if I crashed at that, like, you know, that picture window shows you.
Yeah.
Like it's crashed on that too. So I know it's not only roll 20, but roll 20 is like definitely playing into it.
You have the physical dice turned off?
Oh, definitely. I turned that off day 1. Are you kidding?
Okay, just wanted to be sure, because
That's why I stopped using a lot of animated tokens, because they just cause the computer. Like, again, I'm not like terrified of it, because again, warranty, as soon as the subathon's over, gonna go get a ride to Micro Center and get the fucking thing in place, or at least fixed. But
yeah,
at this moment, I'm just like trying to okay, I have to diagnose what's doing it.
I'll be back. I'm getting ice cream.
Give me some.
Goblin, if you want to continue with your turn, you don't need to wait for me just because the stream's coming back. So it's like I can.
You're fine. I had a question about 2 of the tokens in the map, but I didn't want to.
Okay, what's the question? I'll try to answer it as best I can as I reload this.
You're fine. So I see where the Inquisitor is. Over his shoulder appears to be another Inquisitor token, then another, like, I'm assuming Coruscant Guard token. They're like on the opposite side
There's
of the
one
railing.
Inquisitor and one Coruscant Guard on one of the cranes that hasn't collapsed, and then the other one is the full Inquisitor, because those ones are just like dudes in solid black. They don't even have a rhyming of red on their uniforms.
Right. I'm just making sure that those two tokens on our floor. Like,
Yes, they're
if
on
I
your
were to
floor.
charge the actual Inquisitor, then I would run the risk of getting shot and stabbed by the other guys as well.
They're not close enough to, reach you. If you're reaching the full Inquisitor, like, the other guys can't threaten you from where they're at.
So I'm in a shit situation because the reality is I need to get the team to that room, and I have to be the one that cuts the floor because no one else has the strength to wield that cutter. On the other
That's going to take time, right? Like, if these guys aren't dead, there's no way you're cutting that floor.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta kill these guys. They're completely
There's
dangerous.
no question about... if you had full-on demolitions, if you had succeeded at doing intel and finding out, like, what demo was and bringing full demo gear, yes, you could cut that floor fairly quick, because you could basically plant a couple charges and blow through. And probably not on the dirt. Like, if you were doing demolitions, you wouldn't want that floor. You'd want to do one near it. At the same time, there's a stairwell right here that goes right down. So it's like, I feel like, you're talking like a 5 to 10 minute job in there, when if you kill these guys, you could just go down the stairs because he opened that door.
Okay, fair point.
Get me there. It's half the time for me.
For what? Cutting open the floor?
I do double damage to unattended objects.
So then it's a 2.5 minute job when we could walk down the stairs?
Yeah, it's still not worth it.
Okay, how many rounds do you think it's going to take you to kill fucking beefy Kylo Ren and the other Inquisitor?
Beefy Kylo Ren?
Well, the thing about it is, man, even if we get in there, we're still going to be under fire.
Yeah, we're gonna be dying before that is ever a problem.
So unless you can...
Do you want to put them on your terms or their terms?
Do you want to die in those 2.5 minutes? Because we're going to have to fight them, and we have a party member 40 feet above us being force choked. Like, we're fucked.
Well, that would be
unless
2
you
people
kill us
down,
in
because one
here.
person would be cutting. So it'd be 2 on 3 against someone who's clearly higher level than you.
You're actively hobbling the team if we don't kill these guys.
You're welcome to do what you want. I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you, be wary of what you're doing, because this guy is one of the bosses.
No.
You're in a
I'm
very
not-
dangerous
I'm not
situation. I don't
going-
want to see people die because...
I'm not going in there to cut the floor whenever we have our other frontliner and the only other person who can genuinely duel Jedis one-on-one, or Sith in this case one-on-one, 40 feet in the air being force choked. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that.
Did I not break his concentration hitting him with damage?
No.
You hit him with some damage, and he took a very small amount of it. He rolls to maintain, if he chooses to maintain on his next turn. And then, even then, that's just a penalty to the roll. And also, I will tell you right now that there are talents and feats that reduce that penalty. I may know that for a reason.
Oh, also, Synth, cheers on these hydrates, bud. Sorry I didn't get to these sooner. Just-
Hold on a
Some
second.
lightsaber
You-
nerds.
You can't say I might know that for a reason, because I know you know fucking Saga.
I mean, I know it okay. I don't know it as well as Pathfinder, but I'm just saying, like,
You
I
know
might
it
be
as well as I do at the very least, and I
Oh,
know
yeah.
that there's feats for that shit because I've looked into making a Jedi, so...
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
good.
Let's kill some lightsaber nerds.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Oh,
one-shot
Christmas
two of
back
them.
up.
Yeah,
what's
back
the
up. I'm back.
what's the we have a stun baton, right? That like turns off lightsabers.
Yeah, the two from the guys with the black shoulder pads. Yeah.
Okay.
They're basically the wappy sticks.
Yeah. What
Probably
are they
earlier
called?
generation of them.
What are they called? So I can charge him with one.
Called Z9 riot sticks. They function as electro stabs and damage. They have a disorient effect that basically every time, and then that disorient effect also adds to any rolls that are off the saber. That's a DC 25 based off your base attack plus the disorient 3. And then there's stun damage.
Okay. Fuck's sake. I'm going to charge him with. Yeah, I'm going to. I essentially charge him with one of those. Yeah, I'm going to charge him with one of those sticks. I don't want him to have a saber. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm going to charge him with an Argurok. I have proficiency. I need to.
Whap him.
This is a really
Wappy,
bad
wappy.
situation. Argurok. 29 to hit for 32 damage.
I'm going to give him a force point for that attack.
Oh, on like channel points.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Because that's with Null's bonus, I assume.
I do not have a bonus yet. I haven't activated it yet.
I thought it was for you when someone spends a force point.
Oh yes, absolutely for that one.
It's a good call because he's going to try to deflect it, so he's going to go for block.
35, 36, so what's that? 38.
38. Plus the bonuses for charge, so it's actually 40 even. I don't think he's going to be able to hit that, but he doesn't know that, so he would
Wait.
try.
29 plus 6 plus 3. Yeah, 38. Okay.
Give me a second here to get the Saga book open so I can get this guy's stats. He is going to be burning a force point as well.
I'd rather him use it here and now.
Yeah. There it is, Star Saga. Alright. Not a terribly great roll. I still don't have the PDF open, so give me a second. Oh, it's not. Oh, because when it's crashing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my sub count too. It's like, why is it not saving the page? And every time I gotta scroll through. Inquisitor attack. Alright, lightsabers. That's 14. You are not force sensitive. Oh. 25. That would be. Yeah, that is not going to work. So you managed to hit him.
Good.
Wow.
So that'll be 32 damage.
Very nice.
With my swift action, I'm going to draw fire.
Doesn't think I need to delay the damage, does he?
I'm going to Wookiee that.
Good plan. Ooh.
Well, I can only use one force point per turn, right?
If you're activating force powers, otherwise, yeah. But if someone's spending channel points, you don't get limited by that.
Oh, well, then I will force point this this skill check. Wasn't super worth it, but it's better to try.
Yeah.
Oh right, it's also against their will defense, and this is a fucking Inquisitor. That's fine.
Yeah, he's probably just laughing at you right now. He's like, oh, that's cute.
I mean, you probably got his attention.
Yeah, I mean, you just hit him harder than anyone, and he's like, oh, ow. All right, so that goes on to the other. Sit over here. Gonna hop down. 5, 15, 20. Yep. He's gonna move up right behind you.
This is what I was afraid of. This is the
Yep.
tokens I was referring to.
No, I figured that's what you meant. It's just it's like at the same time it might be kind of required. Gonna go with the lightsaber. I gotta see what that does. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, then. So, this is with the flanking bonus included. I don't think the 16 is going to hit.
Nope, 25 reflex. Absolutely not going to fortitude a lightsaber.
You do... yeah, that's a bad plan. You do see as he seems to crackle some force lightning into his blade as he swings it into you. But otherwise, you dodge it. This one's gone, so I can take him off the list. That one's gone, so I can take him off the list. This Coruscant guard is going to fire. He doesn't need to full auto because he just lost. He's like, he looks over and sees. He is going to take a moment. There's probably like a rather comical moment as he looks over and 5 foot off over the railing. He's like, uh-huh. Actually, he'll shoot first, though. Higher ground and all.
This is not a me problem.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah, 27.
That hits.
28, actually, but yeah. Alright, so 3d6 plus 4. He takes a careful shot rather than a full auto. What else has he got? Does he have anything that... No, because he's made to be with other Coruscant guard. So... And then you see him just kind of 5 foot off. He draws something off his belt, but doesn't use it right now. That goes back around then to the full Inquisitor. Yeah, he's going to try to maintain it. So first, that's a massive penalty. But let's see, put the half the damage. So the 5 turns to 2. The 40 turns into 20. So 22 means it's very unlikely to hit the baseline, but he might. Adding 18, he is going to try to force point, maintain. Minus 20, so that's a 4. 11. Ooh, I don't know if that does or not.
Doesn't he have to hit my fortitude?
To maintain, no.
Oh.
You have 15. To try to break free. 15's the first, so yeah, he loses it. Or equals or exceeds the target defense. That's only if you take damage, but to maintain it keeps going, because then you're still grip. But because then you take half damage and act normally. So, gotcha. But he didn't even hit the 15, so he just lost it.
Oh, thank God.
Good hit. What else has he got? So, he's already using Dark Rage. That's a good one. So he just looks at you as he does his with one of the two as he actually that's the one he's going to use there. So he could, yeah, this will be make better for first then. So as he watches you and just simply, if you don't reach the bottom of this tower quickly, all your friends are going to die. And he's going to try to mind trick you, fresh.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Mind Trick's not a good guy power. This is proof. Certified.
Fucking certified.
What's that against my will DC?
Oh yeah, he makes a will use the force check against your will defense. He already spent on trying to maintain.
It's my lowest defense. Yeah, it works. I have a 25 will defense.
So he's going to utilize the Fleer and fear down a path away. So yeah, you're feeling like just running down the stairs and trying to stop them from dying. I would say, Mira, you know that if you wound him, meaning Crash, then that'll basically cause him to break out of it. But otherwise, that means Crash is going to run for a minute solid.
Stop him. Hit Crash.
But otherwise, then let's see. That was his Swift. He can do the other one as another Swift, so he's still total 3 in action. So then he still has a move and 2 Swifts left if he wants them. He'll move 5, 10, 15, 12. Yeah, he just advances this direction, and then from there charges at Noel. God, this guy's a terror. He can't rapid strike, so plus 12. Yeah, so 33.
A 33 on my what?
Reflex. Let's a lightsaber strike.
Okay. 10-4.
Doesn't seem to hit as hard on lightsabers as some do, but I mean, he rolled well, so 18 damage. He didn't damage anyone with the force power, so that doesn't come up, and that's his turn. God, that guy is scary. All right, Ricky.
Don't you alright, Ricky me? Things aren't alright.
BRB bio for a second.
The one fighting Crash, is that the BBEG, if you will?
No, that's here. I'll put a mark on him. I'll put the green on the. Man, that takes up most of his.
The
He's now
Rough
Mr.
dude.
Greenhead. That's the dude who's doing the force powers.
There are 2 people in between me and that guy. And my boy Crash is over there having to fight at least one person. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a grenade here.
Okay.
1, 2. I don't think that technically hits Crash, right?
No.
You technically
2.
want to
You
hit
lose a
Crash.
square- You actually do want to hit Crash, yeah, because Maria said it. If you hit Crash, you break the fear. Otherwise, Crash is going to go running down the stairs where you know there's a whole SWAT team waiting for him.
I think it does. I think it does hit him.
It's
2,
within 2 squares.
1, 2.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
within
hitting, if you're
2.
hitting here, it wouldn't because you'd lose one for going around the corner.
Right, you want to hit right in front of the.
If you hit above it, you'd be fine. You'd hit these 2. And then he's guaranteed to take half damage, and you still could potentially miss him, which is good. 'Cause
Right.
then he takes less.
All right, I'll hit here.
Because then all that was really.
I'll hit all 3 of them.
Actually, that's true. Oh no, the other guy stepped off. He's gone. Out of sight.
Did anyone die?
Wait, did he step off?
That's not 2 away, because 2 away would be this square and then this square, because it makes a plus. That guy's not actually within sight of that one.
Oh, I thought you said he stepped off as in the other way. I thought
1,
he was
2.
going down. Like, fuck it.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
If I hit
Where
here?
are you- Where are you pinging? If you hit here, let me draw out the grid then for you. If you hit there, the grid for a 2 square radius is this. This is a 2 square radius blast zone.
I don't.
Nothing there yet.
Ah.
There it is. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it cuts corners.
So-
That lucky little bastard.
Because there's
That
no way to hit Crash
mother
and him in the same one.
That mother father.
Mother father.
Mother
Asha,
father.
can you hear me?
I've never been more scared of my best friend's amazing rolls.
This is when he rolls like all max dice, and it's like, oh, it still feels like he hit me direct. Oh, also, you're not wearing. Oh my god. It's just.
Yeah, you
I
can't
know,
Wookiee
my
that.
best car's in that fucking box.
This is when you just need to paint the Beskar. The proper plan was to paint the Beskar to like look like some sort of construction droid or something. Just hope no one knows what Beskar is.
We just stick Wookiee fur on the outside of the Beskar.
That's a really big Wookiee.
All right,
Shiny.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I need to knock my friend into proper consciousness.
Yes.
I hope you don't die, friend.
I'll be alright.
Don't crit this one.
Did Born Leader get activated?
Not yet. Still haven't gone.
Yeah, because Noel was surprised. This all happened in a span of they came up and suddenly attacked, and Noel's like, "Wait a second."
Nola's twiddling his fingers.
He was riding a
26
box.
for 15 damage.
That does hit the apprentice.
I don't think
Oh,
that
that-
actually
That hits me as well.
does it.
At least it's small
Yeah,
damage.
He's not wearing armor.
Yeah, I'm not wearing armor.
The damage
It's
isn't
not
too
terrible
high.
damage. You're
Can
good.
you also elect to fail in Saga?
If it's a reflex save, I usually allow that one because like Saga's not clear if you can.
Yeah.
But in Pathfinder, I run it as will saves if you're conscious. Otherwise, will saves are guaranteed failure if you're asleep. And this is Pathfinder. That's more of a magical thing.
Yeah.
So in this one, I'd probably say will save even if you're asleep. And then reflex you can, because that's just you just choosing not to dodge. And even then, they have to hit your baseline then. Because it's like, your armor is your armor, but because we have things here that add to your reflex defense, like armor.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense that you can elect. But your ability to dodge, like your heroic level and your dex, yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so it still hits me.
However, if you're under a fear effect, I wouldn't allow that one. But yeah, in this case, he still hit, so we're good. Where did I put? There it is.
Now Noel gets to play.
Yeah. So now Noel gets to play. Well, Ricky, anything else?
Ooh.
No, that's it. Just launching a grenade.
Okay.
Noel is going to finally Born Leader. Thank you. You're welcome, everyone.
Thank you.
Noel's gonna look in front of him at the scary Inquisitor and just be like, "Hey, ow! First off, what's your name?"
Yeah, we'll have him actually react. It's just, my name is Inquisitor Nolor, and if you value your life, stand down now.
What a nerd.
Yeah, you just kind of ran up on me and just stabbed me. I was just sitting here on this cart, buddy.
There's just, you hear a sigh come out of the helmet. Like, this guy knows what you've been doing. It's just...
You're doing the Poe Dameron on him now.
I dropped something in chat that says if I spend a destiny point, I can automatically score a critical hit with no attack roll required. This is from the Saga Star Wars Edition wiki, not the Wikipedia. I can't remember which one.
That's legal. You can do that.
Good, very
I
good.
technically used it before.
And I would absolutely love to score an automatic crit on this nerd with my
Just
heavy blaster
Big
pistol.
bad guys do have destiny points too. Like, this one's not a big one, but we're talking like Draco
Yeah.
had the one. He did utilize the one.
Yes, he counteracted
yeah.
mine.
That's fine, because I have a...
I had two, but I remember also using one to cut down Jordan because he wanted to make a point.
Yep, that's true.
fine.
Also
Keep in
built
mind,
something
I
in
do
the
have
bonuses.
a triple crit now. 9d8 plus 10. So I'll just kind of manually roll /roll 9d8 plus 10.
Damn, Noel. You
I'm
scary.
sorry, your crit damage is 98 plus 10?
Yeah, because I'm using the heavy blaster pistol, which is 3d8 normally, and I have triple crit.
That's not. You gotta roll the
Oh,
3d8 and then it gets tripled.
Yeah, whatever you roll
okay.
gets triple. So we can easily use the first ones. That's what I usually do, is just what's there. Not to hose you,
Uh-oh.
but that's...
No, it's fine. It's all good.
So that's still 9. And then triple crit, it gets multiplied by 3, I assume, then. So
Yep.
So 19 goes to 38, goes to, what, 50?
Wait, 9 times
57.
3 is 9 times 3 is 27
Plus the
plus
30.
10.
Yeah,
plus 30?
then. plus
Yeah,
the 10 because
the
the
10
gets
gets
multiplied too.
Oh,
Only the
okay,
dice roll
okay.
in fifth. Only the dice get multiplied in 5th ed, but in
Okay, got it.
D20, all 3.0 systems, it's everything.
Okay, so that's 9 times 3, which is 27, plus 30, which is 57.
It's 57, yeah, which is where we
That
got.
is better than what I rolled.
Well, it doesn't take you out of combat, but how would you like to kill that guy?
You know what? He's just gonna shoot him straight through his gut, and just
While he was
Oh,
scoffing. While he was scoffing.
Yeah, you know what lightsaber power this guy doesn't have is deflect.
Yeah.
He has block. Deflect, he's like,
Yeah, because Noel's sitting down on this cart still. He probably had his arms crossed, holding his heavy blaster pistol in his right hand. So it's on his left side. So it was like, you know what? Well, you just ran up. You stand down. Well, you just ran up and just stabbed me with your lightsaber, buddy. I'm just sitting here on this cart. He'll just pull out and just go, bam, straight into his gut. And while he's falling down dead, it is like, well, my name's Noel, but you can call me Pistachio. And he's stuttering the whole time, cause I'm one hard nut to crack.
Wow.
It's the hardest dentist in Star Wars, I'm telling you right now.
he kind of clutches his gut as you do, and he just kind of the blade. But otherwise, you see his head kind of cocked a little to the right. TO117, run. As you'd hear a beeping noise come from him. You can hear distant. The building is vibrating very violently.
The fuck?
Yeah. It doesn't take a roll as you guys realize he just started some sort of detonation sequence. The tower begins to crumble until the Inquisitor apprentice just raises his blade, but as it looks like the Stormtrooper is ready to bolt. This literally changes it into a second combat. Although I don't know if we have time for it tonight because we're looking late, but for thematic sake, as you see, he's basically taking a cautious move away. The other Inquisitor looks like he's trying to basically keep you here. We'll stay in initiative on it, but this starts the second part of it is the entire building is collapsing. If you intend to get any of the last data, you will need to do it while it's breaking. You have, it seems to be moving at about maybe 6 levels around, because like you just heard it there. So, and you are on the 180th floor.
How many floors are there?
You're on the 188th.
Yeah, but are above us.
But you will be falling, because you're going to basically start free falling in about a second.
Wait, what?
The Inquisitor, on his death, detonates the tower.
What a dumbass. He's helping us.
Except you don't have the design data yet.
We have to get to the droid.
The droid's below us.
But we have to get there while the building is falling.
In one round, the building will be in free fall. You are going to be in a free falling building, trying to get it and then getting out alive.
Wait, all of it? Not just the floor?
Not just you. You can hear it distant and approaching fast. Literally,
Okay, sorry. My internet just cut out and I just got back in. I probably missed the last 15, 20 seconds of what you said. Did the bottom floors get detonated out, or the top floors, and it's going top down or bottom down?
You hear many loud. The way it describes it, you hear many loud explosions from the base of the building. The entire structure begins to shake, rumble, and then begin to tilt as a cloud of dust and debris, and the entirety of it begins to collapse. All around you, the floors buckle, tilt, and give way away from each other.
Okay.
Also, all the magnetic things holding all those modular rooms in place are all decoupling because the power's been cut.
If there's anything I've learned from 9/11, a plane hit this building just now.
Wow.
Wow.
That gives us 31 rounds, technically -1 for the differential on the floor that we're currently on in the base.
I think we got
So
bigger
that gives
problems
us
than that.
30 rounds. Yeah.
Because like you're still going to be free falling 188 floors to a very heavy impact.
Okay. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna work on going downstairs and open up a hole in the wall for us to extract out into a possibly nosediving ship.
I mean, we should be fine except for Crixus.
I mean, yeah.
What,
What do you mean?
We should all have repulsor boots on, right? You guys
yeah.
put those on, right?
I mean, but you're still gonna be surrounded like in like the dust zone of like there'll be exploding debris around you. You know what I mean? Like it's like you're
Yeah,
probably
we're-
gonna be peppered. You need cover. You need cover to survive. So you basically have 2 goals at this stage. I mean, we can wrap it up here too because it doesn't take. This part isn't exactly very long. The collapse itself most likely will take around 5 minutes, but you're gonna be in free fall in about 10 seconds. So, and there's still an Inquisitor that looks like he wants to fight. So, whereas the Stormtrooper's gonna try to run, but. So not only do you have to probably try to kill him in this very round, because otherwise you're going to have him basically holding you here. But the other thing is you also know CZ is literally only 1 floor beneath you, but this entire thing's going. Also, the one civilian that also knows the plans, also you may want to try to make sure he gets out alive too.
I don't care about the civilian.
He's obviously like the architect or the engineer of this thing being built, so
Yeah, we could use
he
him.
may be able to. Oh yeah.
But you
And
can
he-
use repulsor systems to try to negate your fall, but you do need, I would say the boots would not prevent you from all of it. There are systems that may assist you in that. You can be creative, it's just, it needs to fall into certain lines. But
That's
mean, we
assuming the ceiling above us doesn't come crashing down on us and flattening all of us in this room.
right, if it all just goes, you're just a...
Unless we run outside real quickly.
Plus, you could also, I mean, you also know that you have an open jump down to 185 where you know that your speeder was parked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Would my repulsor boots stop me from falling through this pit right here north that I could
Yeah.
move just for spaces directly?
Yeah, the pit would basically drop you straight down. And actually, wait, we're on Noel's turn though, so we gotta still proceed. So, but yes, you could drop down that to 185. 'Cause that's basically a pit for transferring materials down to the primary construction level. So that was Noel. I guess then at that stage we just need, if you have any movement at that point, or Swift.
He did his Swift, the born leader.
Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah, I guess if you want to move anywhere.
No.
Put on
Might have
some
lost
stuff.
it.
What?
Can you...
Yeah, it's internet. His internet's dying.
Hello? Test,
Hello?
test,
Hello?
test,
Hello?
test. Testing,
Hi.
1, 2.
Success. Test success.
All right, so you can hear me. Okay. Noel would like to. There's nothing I can do except for probably hop off the cart and get off the things that I'm sitting on.
Okay,
And so I'll
Hear
go
ya.
5, 10, 15.
sure enough. Five, 10, 15, and internet. I know this feeling. I guess in the meanwhile, since we're looking fairly late an hour, Miria, did you want to do anything while he's...
I mean, first I think I'm 40 feet in
Oh.
the air.
Yeah, you fall 40 feet. If you want acrobatics to reduce that fall, you can.
Yeah,
Don't wanna-
bonus points for repulsor boots, maybe?
Yeah, did you give a bonus?
Do-
Oh my
And
god.
that's what we're-
All this happened before you fell from us disrupting him. Holy shit.
Yeah. This literally, they came out, he lifted him up, you came over and hit him with the axe, she began to drop, and then he also dashed over to then slash at Noel, and Noel just basically shot him in the gut.
Oh my god.
Alright. So you do manage to reduce it by effectively, so it's...
I'm sorry. Can I also grab his lightsaber?
That would take a move action to pick up. But
Next turn. Next turn, yes.
The repulsive boots ensures you land on your feet, Miria, but otherwise you do still take, let's see, 5 less, no, 10 less. So yeah, you take no damage. So repulsive boots save you. So continue on. Also, Noel, you only move 15 feet. If you want to move more, I figured the internet cut you off there.
That's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Oh yeah, you're waiting for her to pick up the saber though. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Miria.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm pissed. I'm moving up on this dude. And I'm going to do the old Destiny Point trick 2. The rapid strike on him. So let me know if I need to roll anything. So
I need your damage. You still
Yeah.
gotta roll the damage. It's not maximized.
yeah, I got it. Roll and then. Oh, it's not rolling. All right, I'll take it. All right, there you go.
All right. Yeah, you cut him down. However you want to kill him.
Just let's Darth Maul him.
Nice.
Just impale that man.
Slice
One
him
piece
in half.
his torso falls up on this one. The legs fall against this debris.
Yep.
Anything further?
Just say, gotta go. That's my economy.
Crash. You are broken out of the fear. It basically only costs you really an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
There's still one stormtrooper up, but you saw that he was kind of like,
I'm the only thing I'm genuinely concerned about anymore is getting my friends and my armor out of this room. I don't care about anything else.
that's fair.
Fuck these lightsabers. Fuck everything else. Ricky, thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. I love you.
Oh god, yeah. If you were feared, you'd be running down the stairs and just oh.
I'd be getting shredded right now would be a problem. Correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna use my movement down over here towards Ricky because that's still where my crate is.
At this point, with the combat mostly done, I will let you guys. There is a roll it tells me to offer you. Let me see. It's a knowledge one. I might have to give it to physical sciences or technology.
Well,
Can you roll them untrained?
You can roll them out of turn, yes.
No, untrained.
Untrained, yeah. This one you would be able to.
28 for me.
Okay. So, this one, it comes down to a lucky chance one, which is the problem. However, there is someone with you that can basically see a small bit of the future, i.e., you would know it's a combination between your guys' roles, as these are pre-modulated rooms. Basically, every one of these rooms that hasn't been damaged could be functional. That you could potentially survive the collapse within one. They're made for that exact reason. But knowing which ones take the brunt of the collapse versus the not, and we're talking survive, you'll probably still get mauled if you don't manage to get to a ship. But otherwise, you would need basically someone attuned to the Force in order to determine which ones are basically not going to be crushed under the bulk.
Mm-hmm.
I.e., you would need to use the Force, search your feelings check, which is basically when you ask the GM for which path is superior between some you give.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'd like to use my move action to come down here, grab a hold of these the crates, right?
Mhm.
And then I would like to, if possible, convert my standard into a move, and then start moving them back towards the other direction, like towards the stairs.
Okay. I will say
I'm
your
also-
other option, just so you guys know, you do have pits that go straight down, and there is still a platform right here that is connected to a
Are
control
we?
that.
Are we still going for the droid? Because that one goes
Yeah,
at 185.
I'm just telling you about like escape routes, so you guys keep
Oh,
because
okay.
like you basically have at this point a round and a half until.
Okay.
until
I'll
the-
also look at that Duros and be like, keep your head down, but stay close. As I grab a hold of these carts. Rick, are you still on top of these carts?
I'm still on top of the carts.
Perfect. I will burn my swift action to activate a second wind, which not only heals me, but because of impetuous move, I'm now back to max. And impetuous move means I can move half my movement speed whenever I second wind. So I'll move myself, the carts, and I guess by proxy, Ricky. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll convert that stare into a move another 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that.
Okay.
Because we got to get the fuck out of here right now. Fuck that stormtrooper, he can burn.
Yeah, and it's his turn next, and you see, like, he's kind of seeing the same as he looks at all you and sees all that. He steps up onto this. At first, it seems like a suicidal jump, but you realize that as he's jumping down for the boxes down below.
I aim for the bushes.
Pretty much, he's basically planning to hit a couple of boxes that'll take his impact. Like,
kind of
he's
a
gonna
good
get
move.
fucked up, but that's actually gonna probably, because, like, that's gonna be. That'll be ND6. Yeah, he can survive that. Not guaranteed, but. Oh, narrowly. He's just like.
It's a good move, though.
Yes, you've done that move.
Yeah, that's actually a shorter drop than you did. But you can actually hear his tinny voice. It's just, we gotta get off. But, like, so he's pretty much just out of your hair. Most likely those guys in the stairwell are charging their way down, but there's no way they're getting out in. Unless they go to a, well, there's a couple levels they know that they can get off at.
I mean, I guess that's good news about this. We probably aren't going to get ambushed down the staircase.
No, anybody below us is probably dead.
You guys
Probably.
have one full round at this point. I'm going to clear initiative. Because at this stage now, you have one round to move without any major danger because the explosions are still going up, and they're not going to reach you until the 5-minute mark, really. Well, 3-minute mark, really.
Do I know where our ship is?
The ship is on basically this is actually 4 sides. They gave me a little map here to show that this is little, and you're on basically the south side, as that's where you said you would land, and then you can see how like the things are orchestrated. So you know that basically, if you look in the top right, you can see what I'm referring to. 'Cause you're
Oh,
looking
there
at
it
this
is.
Here. So your ship is down over here on the 185th floor.
Didn't I tell them to move upwards?
What?
I could have swore. I could
You
have
told
swore I told
Droidy
you.
to. Droidy's close. Because Droidy would be arriving actually in about 9 rounds. So
Yeah, she's talking
you're
about the
talking-
speeder.
I gotcha. You're talking about our
your
speeder. I was talking about our fucking spaceship, bruh.
Yeah, the spaceship should be hitting around 9 rounds. But you also know that system patrol craft is nearby, which shouldn't. I mean, your ship should outmatch it, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't maybe make the pickup hard.
Yeah.
So really was trying to get to the airspeeder.
Yep. I'm gonna with my moment in this, I'm going to alert Droidy to look for our speeder and that the building went down.
Yeah, you probably hear searching now, and then you'd also hear just a, "Sir, there's a lot of craft in the area. Many are fleeing that tower, and there's even more Imperials responding. Seems to be emergency craft."
Yeah, our building is going down, Droidy.
That's not. I worry about the approach, sir.
Me too.
We should get away from here with the speeder.
Yes.
Should we set a rendezvous, maybe?
There's no way any of us could calculate at where we would be hopping on that speeder between here and Droidy. So we just need to get to Droidy and let him know that we're gonna be on the speeder, which I feel like
Yeah.
I just did.
Yeah, at that point, it's like you're gonna get to the speeder and rendezvous off,
Mhm.
which is fine. Which then also wouldn't draw attention to him either, since he's gonna come in like the last like 2 or 3 rounds, and
Mhm.
then basically break from the sky lane. But
So push us there! Push us
technically
there!
4. But all right, so basically in 4 rounds he has to make a break, and at that point become alert.
Yeah.
So you guys have 1 round before the free fall actions start. If you want, we can try to wrap it up here. So you can move as you want, but you do have to do it as a turn. But after that, I don't need your order. It's just based on what part of your building changes the hazards.
Now is probably a great time to stop.
Yeah, the building's collapsing. You got to escape.
Mm-hmm. It's a good cliffhanger.
I know. Let's make
Better
it-
one if there's a better one if we could. But if we had a bit more, but that would take some time to get to. But all right. Yeah, this will work. And it's late.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, lovelies. I hope you all enjoyed. Sorry about the crashes.
Dude, no fully just fucking shot an Inquisitor. Like,
That was great, man.
basically just one tap an Inquisitor. It's pretty good.
He made me upset. Like, I was literally chilling there on the cart, minding my own fucking business, and he runs up and stabs me with a lightsaber.
That fucker.
It was
That
truly, it was
fucker.
truly very rude. Like, if I'm just being honest. Okay. Well, if we're wrapped up, then I'm probably going to set up a raid.
Set it up.
I'm gonna probably be shutting mine down here just because with the computer, with the chain crashes. I know I said that we might do some late night gaming, guys, and I apologize for the.
Yeah, can give it a chance to recover.
All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty, fun.